I hit the live button. So we are, in fact, live.
Nice.
Nice.
I think
What's
I
up,
got out
guys?
of the way of the mic fast enough. I hope that the first thing chat heard wasn't me taking a fat bite of my homemade McDonald's ranch snack wrap.
You're good. Homemade. What a treat.
Yeah. They don't sell them no more. It's been like 8 years. I've been dreaming for it to come back on the menu, so I just got to make them myself.
Yeah. Hey, guys. What's up? Happy Thursday. Bopper and SpeedyHawk here. So as the title implies, we are going to be going for the finale. We're going to try and finish the game tonight.
Yes.
Because Bopper's not going to be available next week. And I also kind of pitched it to him that this game doesn't really work well for a finale to have like 2 hours left in the game. Because it's like the roller coaster goes down 3 hours before the game ends. And then you're at the bottom of the roller coaster for the last 2 hours. So it's like we would
Mr. Bones' wild ride.
Yeah, we would get all the exciting stuff this week, and then next week it would just be like, oh, that was kind of lame. So take it from me. I think it's a good thing if we try and finish it tonight.
Yeah, Captain Planet. I've seen where the snack wrap is supposed to be coming back, but until I see it, it ain't back.
I also did pick up 100 Defense Academy, and I'm like an hour in. And I don't have a waifu. It's sad. Anyway,
yeah,
we got to do the power room,
it's tough
dude.
out there. I can't be playing that game, chat. There's no way I'm playing Last Defense Force. One, it costs money. That's a problem. Two, after Danganronpa, I can't afford any more of these. What's the guy's name? Kodaka? What's his name?
Kodaka, right?
Kodaka? Yeah, I mean,
I'm doubting
like,
myself.
I cannot buy more of his games. There's no way, bro.
Yet.
At this point, like, I'm crashing out every 2 hours.
Let me know how the audio balancing is. Yeah, I had to pick 5 for the last one. Because I needed someone from D Team, right? And I'm afraid to put Diana up for like slight spoiler reasons, but
this nuclear reactor automatically supplies electricity for years without any extra input.
How do you know all that?
I read it in the manual that's right over there.
What, you don't think Zero plans to lock us in this shelter for years and years, do you?
That's not funny.
the delivery.
Yeah.
That's not funny. Fuck you, Junpei.
Pointless.
Where are we right now? Did we just click on a branch, just like kind of just a random block?
This is the last puzzle room branch.
Okay, so that is like a non sequitur jump in and medias res. We're in the nuclear room.
I couldn't wish her happy new year. This is the worst year ever.
Oh, stay safe, Lauren.
She your girlfriend?
No. She's my little sister. She fell ill 10 years ago and was admitted to the hospital. I figured she'd be lonely in there, so I always stop by after work.
That's...
That's great, Carlos. I love it when you suffer.
Good night was so important to us. And now...
Damn.
Oh, that's right. Happy New Year, Junpei.
What's with you all of a sudden?
I've wanted to say that to you for 10 years.
Oh.
But I couldn't.
You say it now, but... I'm not sure what I'm supposed to say.
At least give her a proper response. You're her boyfriend, right?
No, I am not. She's just a childhood friend.
Really? And here I thought you were dating.
Carlos?
Carlos's eyes just turned into like money signs.
Sorry if I made this
Cha-ching.
awkward.
Whoa.
I just wanted to learn how you guys were connected. The best way to build teamwork is to know who your partners are.
How like a firefighter.
Wow,
Well,
Carlos, you're so cool as a
leave it at that for
firefighter. Can I feel your
Okay, can't hang
firefighter
around here
muscles?
like this forever. Let's find a way out.
He's not all that. Right, Akane? Junpei. Okay, let's seek a way out. Final puzzle room. We got to give it our all, Bopper.
Oh yeah. Time to go quick. All right, we're in the nuclear room. This looks like the control panel for the reactor. The power's not on.
Okay, let's go somewhere else. Or we can look at the reactor.
That's a nuclear reactor.
It's way high-tech. What's that circular thing in the middle? It's at the center of the reactor. The core, maybe?
Oh, no. We got Danganronpa blood everywhere.
What the hell? It's not budging.
I see a keyhole down here. We probably need a key before we can pull it.
Okay, let's look for a key, I guess. I think this is a gas heater. There's no fire. Maybe the gas isn't connected.
There's really great to have during the winter. Ooh,
We have a switch here.
A switch.
This valve is shut right now.
Then how about we open it?
All right.
Yeah. Look at this. This must be the power switch for the locker.
There are two lights, one to the left and one and the other one at the bottom. Neither's on. I had a stroke.
Was it this game? They're blending together, even though we've played ZTD over the last few weeks. Was it this game that had the ending where we just nuked ourselves?
I mean, there was an ending in both VLR and ZTD where that happened, where we touched a button. I mean, this was the game where Sigma's like, touch the button. Oh, thank you so much for finishing this, Crimbo. It's beautiful.
Oh my god.
So in our Awakening run,
Is that
Jay
Noe?
decided to give Noe a Millhouse voice. So this is what Crimbo. Thank you, Crimbo. Thank you for that. It's beautiful. Okay, flipping the switch does nothing. I bet the power's not coming through.
It's just a sink.
Yeah, but who designs a sink with a drain on the side? Once it fills, it's gonna leak all over the edge. It's going to leak over the edge. Odd, water isn't coming out.
Maybe the valve is closed, or it's just broken.
What's this?
I think there's a cover for the drain outlet.
It's in the way lying on the floor like that, so let's put it where it belongs. Hey, and it just fits, as we thought. Okay.
That
This
looks
looks,
like a thing we can turn.
This looks frozen.
The main valve for the water pipes.
Ah, damn, this is hard. It's frozen shut. It is very cold in here. Maybe if we warm the room up, it will turn? Carlos, do not move the screwdriver out of the demon core. Decision game. Will you move the screwdriver out of the demon core? Is this the power distribution lever? I think so. Moving the lever should change where the power is directed. Okay, so we could flip it like
Lights
upper
are
right.
on. The power is not on. It's doing nothing.
What about-
We're flipping it.
What about this? This slider. Maybe it's a switch for the power distribution panel. Let's push it.
Ooh.
Yeah!
Yeah, we got lights on. Okay,
Let's
let's
follow
follow
this
that
pipe.
It's that middle one.
It goes here, so let's push this one down.
Turn that switch on.
It's too dangerous, Carlos. We get shocked. It's not
It's
leaking
too
out
dangerous,
anywhere.
Carlos. Let Junpei touch it.
But it's too risky to chance. Let's turn it off. What? No, that was our... Oh. Okay, I understand. See what's going on here?
Is there like...
Why is this drainage ditch uncovered? I have no idea. A very strange design.
Water could just splash right now. It's an odd choice with all these machines around. Huh.
See, like, the cables are...
Yeah, it's just in the...
They're just like a... We're gonna make a water conduit. Yeah, that's... Never pull the plug while the machine's in
nuts.
use. I heard that all the time as a kid.
Do we have to put that thing in?
Yeah, I guess we put this back. This would fit on the drain, don't you think?
How about that? Perfect. Oh boy, chat, I can feel a dart minigame coming.
You just wait. Huh? No water's coming out. There are two possible reasons. Either the main valve is shut or it doesn't work. Yeah, I think the main is frozen right now, so we gotta figure out how to... Okay, let's flip the power switch the other way, I guess. And follow the
because I
pipe
think
this
there was
way.
that one up over to the left that like...
So it's...
They were like, oh, there's no power coming to it.
It's this
right there to
thing.
that locker. Yeah. So we can open this locker now. The light changed.
The power's going where the switch is pointed.
I think we can open this door. Yeah.
It's a steel mold? Where could we use this?
Ooh.
This steel mold. Doesn't it look like it makes a key shape? You're right. It really would make a cute Castella.
I'm pretty sure it's not for baking cakes. Where could we use this?
Is this bottom part? Oh, going down must open the bottom hatch. Oh, I think we can open this locker.
The gold password. Is this a puzzle?
Oh boy.
Oh my god. Oh,
What am I doing here? Oh.
I think here. What are you doing here? Just trying to match the like edges and stuff.
Gotta be the colors, no? Like. Oh, whoops. Many times. Like that? That doesn't work.
No. You can also make a blue circle in the middle.
I can. Let's do that.
Oh, this has got to be it.
Like that?
No, yeah, there. That's got to be it. I think that's everything.
I'm gonna try it. Nice.
Yeah.
This is such a cool puzzle.
We solved it somehow.
Oh, right, Carlos! There's something inside. Let's take a look. Baby puzzle for baby gamers? That was the hardest, like, 3D color puzzle we've gotten so far.
Remember the heart one? A sink plug? What does that mean?
That's not what I'm talking about. Because we had the one with the fruits on it, the one with the dragons
dragon
on it.
One?
That was hard. That was arguably harder than the other ones. We put it in the sink then? It's too big to shove up your nose at least. I can't think of anywhere else to use it. We got two of them.
Right, so I guess once we can, I guess we're gonna have to plug up the sinks, and then when we can turn the water on, we can finally.
I think the plug can fit in here.
Oh, look, look, look! It fits super well! Yay!
The cutesy thing is kind of creeping me out, Akane.
He is a cat girl.
Yeah.
On the status screen. Oh, there's a fire extinguisher in there.
Ooh.
I guess this plug was meant to be used here.
It fits perfectly. Alright, now I gotta figure out a way to get that one. But, like, it looks like the... So then...
I think we gotta get the water cable working.
Yeah.
We gotta turn the water on, so we gotta heat the room up. Oh, what's this? We didn't even check this out.
Yeah, wait. What's this big screen for?
No idea. No way to tell either, since it's off. Let's come back after the power's on. Okay. We checked this already, right?
Nuclear core.
We checked this
Yeah,
one.
Crimbo, don't worry. I've been motivated to be very smart on these puzzles so that you have to play Dark Souls 3. Not my fault. Is that what? A door?
There's nothing inside. No clue as to what it's for. Need gas flow? Heat drawer? Looks like we can put two rectangular objects inside.
Huh. We have a rectangular object. So...
Okay, let's see.
Well, the power does seem to run through...
Okay, let's flip this one. Oh wait, they tell us to turn it off because they're cowards.
I think this one will just open if we have the switch flipped in the right direction. So if we turn...
Which one?
Back, instead of diverting it, if we turn that switch right there that you see to the right, I think maybe it'll open the other locker.
I think you're right. Light on the right is lit. Power should be running through the right cord. Right? So it should be...
Yeah, so if we go back to the locker over here... Yeah! We can open this.
an extinguisher. The label says freezing fire extinguisher.
Hey, Blueberries, we have one puzzle room left. This is the last one.
Yeah.
Freezing fire extinguisher.
It'll freeze things, lickety-split.
What? Why are you pointing that at me, Junpei?
No reason. Just curious.
You just wanted to see how she'd react, didn't you?
Oh, Junpei,
Size
you
9.
rapscallion.
A lot.
Ooh, a block of iron. Or tin.
So I guess we're going to use that to block a tin.
The melting point of tin is low, so it's an easy material to process.
It's often used for tableware and other daily necessities. Okay, so that takes care of that.
Yeah. Chat, what's the melting point of tin?
Quick. The gas valve is open. Does this work then? Won't explode if we light it, right?
If it's broken.
Judging by the shape, I think it's a gas heater, but there's no gas connected.
If it isn't broken, we should be able to get some warm air flowing.
It's January 1st, the dead of winter. My teeth are practically rattling out of my head. We need some gas first. Am I gonna get gas? Let's try and get power to this thing, maybe? There is power, right? Oh, this is the gas line. Okay.
Yeah, so with
is
the
that what's
gas
going
line, if the gas line is now live, what does that give us access to do? The door won't open.
Got a red light. Maybe it's locked? That's true. Then how do we open it?
Do we press the button?
Oh, okay. I put the pin in. Or something.
What is, does the mold go? Okay. Ah!
Huh.
Did you guys hear something?
The light over there was red, but now it's green.
Maybe that means the furnace door on top is unlocked?
Look at the furnace. Maybe if we start it up, we can get some heat going in here.
Yes, but we can't start a fire without gas.
Okay, come on.
Well, we got the gas.
Did we? Did we get the gas?
Is there... I thought we did. What about...
Maybe this
is
isn't
there a
a
valve
gas
on
line.
the gas tank? We gotta...
Is this the gas tank? What is this?
Oh, this is the power.
This is the power tank. Power distributed panel. Okay.
So, what's running
That goes
into
to the
that
locker.
box?
Which box?
The thing we put the thing we put the tin and stuff in. What is actually the main gas valve?
It's shut right now. Let's open it.
Oh my god.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
I wouldn't have checked that. Let's go the other way.
Work now.
Oh, it should. It's open. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
It's flowing left to right. Let's see. Ah, the smell.
It's gas. It seems like it's flowing through.
So if we start a fire in the furnace, we'll be able to use the heater.
Valve is open, so there should be gas flowing through.
Oh, good. It would get warmer in here if we lit it.
Okay, light it. What are you doing?
Can we light it, gas? Going by my nose, I'd say
Do
the
I need a
gas is
match?
on. Okay. Does something happen if we have the... Huh. I guess we gotta set something in there that can start a fire?
Okay,
The
turn it
question
on.
now
Maybe we
is
have to
what
do
do
the
we
other
put in?
side.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, you know what? This must be the... Okay, this must supply... No, then we gotta turn this on. Yeah? You just gotta light it. Let's hurry. Okay, this is the... How are we gonna light it, though? Oh my god, we need matches, Bopper!
Quick!
Is that... Wait, is that a
Junpei.
match? What? No, I thought this was a matchbox.
Dang, nothing's on the screen. Oh!
Look for matches, quick.
Oh, we need something that can start a fire. Wait! Oh wait, no, that was where the key is that we're looking. The key thing.
The what?
Can we turn the water valves at all yet?
I don't think the water's live because it's frozen.
But how are we gonna
We gotta heat the room
unfreeze
up.
it? Wonder how we're gonna actually.
Frozen
How
solid.
do we unfreeze this place?
Oh, dude, look. That's such horseshit. Oh my
It's
god.
a box of
Box of matches. Dude, this is the kind of thing where I'm like, this game has worse puzzles. Like, what the fuck is that, man? Come on.
I still think we can use these matches.
The room's so cold. Let's light one and think about warm food.
Like the little match girl? Well, it's not like I don't agree with this sentiment.
Some people in chat are talking about their favorite noble gas. Chat, if somebody can give me a rundown on what makes a noble gas, I would. I know it's like the right-hand side of the periodic table, like those 6 gases straight down. But I don't know what makes them like.
They're inert, so they don't. They're very stable or something. I forget. It's been so long since chemistry. I don't fucking know. A lot easier to examine this room when it's warmer.
They are inert.
We do it?
What chat's saying?
They are inert.
Periodic table tier list win. That would be fun to do with Uchikoshi. Honestly, get him on stream.
You'll hurt your hand if you try turning it like that.
Dude, I turned on the furnace. Come on.
Well, oh, we need to just light the fire. Do we have to click? Yeah, okay. And then I think we'll get the key, and maybe the key turns the thing that we can heat the room up with. Looks like it feels the fire's lit.
I don't know what you're talking about. What key? Here's sound
Like, because the mold and the tin were in there, so we should get a key out of this, right?
We should, but where do you see a key we could use?
Because there's the switch. There's like that switch to the left, I think, of here. That.
Oh, this.
You stick the key in. I don't know. Maybe that'll heat up the place. It'll fit in this keyhole.
Oh, it's perfect. Maybe we can pull the lever.
The key's in. I'm ready to pull the lever on your command.
Why do you look so happy about this, Junpei?
Too much anime, Junpei. That does look like a lever that control a giant robot.
Whoa, that's an old reference. You like to watch those too, Carlos?
I like machines. My sister's not a fan, but she enjoys watching almost anything on TV.
You truly love your sister, don't you?
And now we're off topic. I'm pulling it. Uh-oh.
Yeah, what does Einsteinium do? Or is that like some made-up element? Is that like a theoretical element? I remember that on like the periodic table when I was in school, like that low row of like Einsteinium and Californium and.
I think a lot of those are synthetic, as in like they're made in a laboratory. Like you just
and they like go extinct immediately.
Electrons into it. It's something like that. I think.
Yeah.
I forget.
What? The reactor turbine?
Looks like the shields came down.
Okay, now what? Can I use this? Power's off.
Did this screen over here turn on?
Shields just suddenly dropped down when we pulled that lever. I thought we did something wrong. It kind of scared me. What do we do?
Oh wait, is the room heated up now?
Possibly.
Yeah,
look at that. The ice around it's melting. Now, if we just put some back into it... Yeah.
The valve is open, and now we have water. It'd be really funny if this was like the waterfall bit from Earthbound, and we just had to wait like 10 minutes here for the water to melt.
Just get to go through.
Now turn on the water.
Oh my, it's flowing out over the side.
The drainage ditch is right below it, though. Don't slip and fall now.
Have I really seem that clumsy to you, Junpei?
Flip dots. You can be absent-minded. No one's 100% perfect, right?
Meanie.
Einsteinium is used a lot in radioactive testing. Decay. This is why I love chat, because there's always someone in chat that got a degree in something useful.
Okay, so now we have the water conduit here.
Now we can light it up.
Now we can start this up.
It's just full of water, turning the power on. I would not throw this switch, right? Even if you explain to me the physics of this, I'm not throwing that switch. Junpei's throwing that switch.
Hey, look, the monitors over there turned on.
The drains are acting like power cords? I would have never believed this would work.
Yeah, but we have no clue how long it'll last. Let's get to examining while we have power.
Oh no, more puzzles.
Uh-oh. Is this
look at the monitor.
Oh no, this is going to be one of those
This is a Resident Evil 4 puzzle.
I'm guessing we need to solve this next.
Alright, let's see.
Chat, Speedy's so good at these puzzles.
You want to do them?
No.
No, absolutely not.
No.
Where can it go? Here? I need you here, maybe? No.
No.
No, this will block it too, right?
Yeah, I think maybe the
I don't
A
think this could
would-
go here.
Could the A go there?
You're a genius.
What can I say? I'm not a coward. I never use auto sort.
Auto sword is for cowards, dude. Okay, so this leaves... Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Blueberries, for the 5. Uchikoshi would love this chat. Because we're all talking about...
would love this chat. Ha.
Talking about Einsteinium.
We're talking about the uses of Einsteinium in a lab and like... Oh wait,
Thank you so much,
weird,
Blueberries.
The trident one is not where. It's got to be moved.
But where? Gotta be here.
Like right there, yeah.
And this has gotta be here.
Yeah, let's go.
High five, dude. Thank you so much, Blueberries. Thank you, thank you. I would hope Uchikoshi would. Hey, I think we did it. That it?
The core lit up, and now it's spinning?
The monitor on the sides turned on too. Let's see what it says. So chat, being that Uchikoshi would love this chat, this is the last opportunity for me to press it since it's the last Zero Escape game. But if you've not read Cat's Cradle, go read it. Because Uchikoshi loves that shit, and it's good. That's where Ice 9 comes from.
We got another puzzle. Look at this RE4 ass puzzle.
my
Everything's
God.
just RE4 puzzles.
Remember is it the RE4? The one that's like right before the first regenerator on the island where you're like flipping the panels with these colors? That's what it kind of reminds me of.
Right before the first regenerator on the island.
It's
I
like,
don't know if I remember what you're talking about.
there's like a puzzle you have to
can't
get like
move
all
this
the
one.
arrows to go from beginning to end.
Oh yeah, I think I know the one you're talking about. How the hell am I gonna do this?
What are you even trying to do?
Okay, you see these in the middle? I'm trying to
you
get
want
the
them to hit
beams to
that.
touch. So like, I'm trying to get yellow
so
to...
in this one, the beams need to touch.
Well, I need the beam to bounce this way to the left and then up like that.
Okay.
See? So it's got to go like this.
I think I see. Because you can't move the middle one. Or the one on the far left.
But I needed to do something like this, you know?
Yeah.
But I got to figure it out.
I think you could move... Oh. Okay.
Oh, that works. I can move this one pretty freely. This should... Oh, that fucks it up. God damn it. Dude, I'm so
Okay.
close. I'm so close.
Okay.
It's got to be... You down? Oh my god.
That's why he's the MVP, chat. The laser's hitting the center target now.
Does this mean the reactor core will be hit with radiation as well?
This one took you like a good 9 minutes. This is great.
This is great!
Crimbo, if you're going to be playing Dark Souls 3, like... I mean, this is great. Dark Souls 3 is probably
Core's
the
still
easiest
spinning.
Souls game, so...
Wait, didn't the implosion work? Why is the alarm going off?
No idea, but we better shut down the control panel.
It's this thing, right?
The monitor's saying evacuate or shut down the power.
The alarm's going off. This is bad. We gotta do something.
We can't exactly evacuate right now, but maybe we can shut off the power.
How? Do I pull this? You You need something to stop
No.
the electricity? This room's terrifying. What's going on?
Can we turn off that panel, like the sliding panel, where we like slid it on and off earlier? Like,
Oh my god, you're a genius. It's no use!
It's no use. No.
What do? We gotta at least do something before it's too late. Make sure the balls don't touch. Is it here? Let's adjust the lasers. What else can we do? We need to shut off the control panel now. Dog, what am I supposed to do?
What about that thing behind us that's got like the wobbly needle on it? Like, not to the right of the wobbly needle.
Yeah, I see you.
That thing on the wall.
It's probably the temperature.
Oh. Have we used the fire extinguisher yet?
Oh, we gotta freeze the water. Oh, that's genius, Bopper. You're a genius. I totally forgot we had that.
Thank goodness, disaster averted, and the lights are turning back on.
Not gonna lie, chat. That kind of clutch performance deserves a bite of a homemade chicken ranch
McDonald's
snack wrap.
Hey, the door over there open. Should we check it out?
Ah!
Akane?
Oh!
The top layer of the ice melted.
Stepped in the water? Akane, wake up! We did it.
Was this one you wanted me to do last, or is this one that didn't pop up until after?
This one didn't pop up.
Are normal.
Okay.
I see.
You got shocked.
Now announcing the current casualties. QT, Q, Mira, Eric.
Hell yeah.
These 3 are now deceased.
I can't believe this.
3 X-passes will be revealed. That is all.
Q team.
It had to have been the vote.
I am
No.
so excited to see what those X passwords are today.
You will. You'll find out soon.
Yeah. You're right.
We need to focus on getting out of here somehow.
You seem to be forgetting that the exit's still locked.
Well then, all we can do is go into that room.
Are you ready for a throwback, Bopper?
Yes.
Akane?
Let's see.
She's laying down outside. The hell is this?
No clue. Something's up on the monitor, though.
Rules of the AB
Oh
game.
my god.
Players Carlos and Junpei stand before the monitor and vote to either ally or betray. You must vote at the same time. If the timing's off, everyone within the shelter will be executed. Both of you will start with 3 BP. This number will change based on the voting results. If both choose ally, both will gain 3 BP. If both choose betray, the BP remains the same. If Carlos chooses ally and Junpei chooses betray, Carlos loses 3 while Junpei gains 6. And vice versa. When either player's BP reaches 9, the exit door will unlock. If your BP drops to 0, you will be executed. Method of execution: the bracelet will administer a muscle relaxant into your bloodstream. In this way, you will at least receive a peaceful death. Beware, others will share the same fate as you. If Carlos dies, Diana and Sigma will die as well. If Junpei dies, Akane and Phi will die. Make your choice carefully.
Share the same fate.
If I die, Akane and Phi die too.
VLR looks
And
great.
Diana and Sigma are killed if I die.
Hot damn! How far is Zero going to go with his toying with us?
Ally?
Or betray?
Zero feels so non-existent in this game. Like,
I feel like he's one of the most present. Like, we actually see him a
know.
bunch of times.
What are you saying?
we
Is
do,
it
but I
obvious?
feel like, I don't know, maybe it's because he's just back in the same role that he did in like
Ally twice.
999.
We'll add
Yeah.
6
So far.
additional points to our initial 3, and we'll both end up with 9 BP. No one dies, no one gets hurt.
Sounds like a good
The
plan.
exit door will open. And C-Team will be able to get out.
Oh, yeah, I get it.
There's nothing gained by choosing betray, right? Zero's aiming for us to kill ourselves off here.
All right.
Careful, Junpei. There's a 10th survivor in the
Hey,
base.
before we do this, do you mind if we check on Akane?
Yeah, sure. Talk about her past.
This girl here, she's always been really smart. If she thinks the tiniest thing is off, she'll start debating with buts and ifs, like someone at least twice her age. But to all of us back in grade school, she was pretty strange. Well, I guess she came across as scary.
Did she get bullied a lot?
No. It was just, well, not many people wanted to be friends. I always saw her sitting in a corner, curled
Thank
up,
you, Crimbo,
hugging
the
her
ultimate
knees,
snail.
and all alone. I
Grow
decided
Ikasaba.
that I'd stay by her side to watch over and protect her, if I could. Then one day, her beloved rabbits were killed by some stupid middle schoolers having fun. She didn't take it well. So, without telling me or the teachers, she went to their hutch, crying and apologizing over and over to them. That was over 10 years ago. A memory that's been tucked away in my brain, covered in dust. When I saw her again last year, I was reminded of that time. I just can't not keep an eye on her. I know she always goes and just
Thank you,
quietly
Lieutenant Andrew.
shoulders everything herself. That's why I want to protect her. I wanted to help her bear whatever weight she's taken up. I truly felt that. But, well, I don't know. It was like I didn't know her as well as I thought I did. Hell, I couldn't understand why I even cared. I wanted to find out more about who she really was. To go and see her. Come on, you have someone you really care about, don't you?
My sister.
You mean my sister?
Yeah.
My parents
No,
died
Junpei.
in a fire.
I'm more of a mom guy.
And then Maria fell ill to
Ilfs?
incurable disease.
You ever heard of
everything
MILFs,
else,
Junpei?
I want to save her. I want to see her smile like before. That's what I decided. That's why.
Ah, now I get it. That's why you need the $500,000.
It's clear we both have someone we want to protect.
Yummy,
And
yummy,
neither
yum.
of us can afford to die now.
Right.
So let's get out
Junpei
of
is
this
just
room.
stoned out of his mind. Like,
both
he is on
thinking
another
out loud.
planet.
We'll work on getting out of this shelter.
It's the only way you
after
could cope.
that.
Yeah. I'm not judging him. I'm just
Okay.
observing.
Let's get this
I
over
guess I
with.
could mark the D team as alive.
Back to the room for us.
Yeah.
Stay back, I'm dangerous.
Don't come any closer.
Don't
get
touch
the
me.
timing
I'm
wrong,
sterile.
Okay? We have to enter them at the same time to...
I know.
All right. Here we go.
What are we choosing, dude?
Is this a decision game?
This is the decision
Well,
game. We're
From
Carlos.
whose perspective are we? We're Carlos?
Carlos.
Ally. Do we get to go all the way? Like, I say ally. I don't think there's any reason to kill each other here.
I agree. If this is the case, we just have to play the game twice. Like, we just ally
Yeah.
twice and we both live.
I swear to God,
Easy.
if Junpei's like, I'm gonna kill you, Carlos, for all your Riz lording you've done.
Results will be displayed on the monitor.
Welcome back, Zero Jr.
Why?
Oh, boy!
Why? Wait, what?
Why?
Actually, why though?
Actually,
What is your
the fuck?
problem?
What's problem? Bro, what?
Why? Don't come any.
Don't come.
Sorry.
Oh!
Carlos, there's nothing gained by choosing betray, right? You said that. But you forgot, Carlos. There actually was something.
What are you?
Kane's gonna
3
think
and
the
2
speech
team
is so fucking
currently
cool.
Dead. With 3 more.
Oh
the
my
external
god, that greedy
able to be
bastard.
Opened.
Sure.
You just killed Diana and Sigma too.
If you die, Diana and Sigma will die as well.
Does Junpei know Sigma? Like, is his brain his normal
He doesn't.
brain? So he has not become Tenmyoji yet.
Don't take it
No, he
wrong.
doesn't know Sigma.
I didn't choose betray so I could escape. I know you'd do anything for the little sister.
He's still
you
hot
love.
though.
So that's why I figured you'd choose to push betray yourself. So, essentially.
Wait, who's
it was a
hot, Bell?
defensive
Junpei or
Junpei.
Carlo? Okay,
Bell
I
Bell
only
likes
wanted to
Junpei.
protect Akane and
Okay.
Phi.
that's more compliments than he's ever gotten from Akane.
Huh? Junpei? Carlos?
Oh my
There's a
god!
Japanese saying, assume everyone you meet is a thief. It means you should never trust strangers so easily.
Bastard.
You feel stupid? This is the promise I made to you. Oh, he's so dead.
He kind of died like a Dark Souls NPC. Just clomp.
Let's try that again.
Well, that ending sucked. Let's see another. Uh-oh.
Well, we're gonna betray his ass this time.
Yeah. I hope he cries about it too. Why did you do
Why did
that?
you do
Why
it?
did you do that?
My name is Alice. You're such a snake.
God, that made me so mad. That might have been my VLR crash out was when that happened.
What is your
only got me
problem?
once. It's better than Danganronpa that's made me crash out 4 separate times.
All votes have been received. Results will be displayed on the monitor.
I swear to God, if he chooses Ally, if this is a morphogenetic troll. What? What? What?
This
You
Uchi
got
man.
morphogenetic trolled?
Why?
Oh,
Piece of shit! You tricked me! No, I didn't, I swear! It was because the last time we voted you chose betray. So I...
Uh-oh, this is like what happened in
What are you going on
VLR.
about? We've only done this once!
Junpei, you're the goat of the morphogenetic field. You should know this. This is game number 3.
He's
big
not. He
dog.
only accessed it once, and he solved the
that's-
Sudoku puzzle. That's all he did.
That's true. But he knows about it,
Are
right?
you okay?
I guess
Junpei?
Sigma would be the real
Wake up.
goat of the morphogenetic
Yeah.
field.
What the hell, asshole? This is all You're the one who killed me first! What?
I wonder, does this cutscene play the same?
Yeah, I'm
If we did
curious
it
if
in
you
the
choose
other
betray
order.
first.
Know about it last time. Junpei's right. This should have been the first time. So why do I think there was another one? When did this last time happen?
It's the same cutscene. So what? Carlos is just like, oh, there was a last
Everyone
time,
you meet is a thief.
but the player doesn't realize.
It
Yeah.
means
Okay, then it
you
plays
should never
this.
trust strangers so easily.
This is like when I'm gonna fire. Maybe does this mean I've
Happy place.
Somehow
Happy
before
place.
you
You're
had
fighting a
this
fire,
idea.
Carlos. You're fighting a fire.
How dare you! How dare you kill Junpei!
Akane!
Damn.
This is actually so brutal. The sounds it made.
Yeah. Carlos is just down there. Why are you on 10? Why are you on my body?
No! Well, I mean, I might as well. She's gonna die too.
Oh, because
They're all fucking dead.
Sigma and Diana, though, they low-key are gonna be like, what the fuck? I guess we leave.
Oh!
Ouch.
Carlos is just missing his head now. Game over. Well, let's try that again.
All 9 are since Carlos died? Well, I would assume that would just be because of the game. Carlos was just murdered. Like, he wasn't killed by the AB game. So Diana and Sigma just walking out of there.
Oh, you know what? I don't know, because I guess his heartbeat would stop. I don't know if it's, like, automated.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's a good question.
Zero
I would assume Diana and Sigma live there.
This is all because of that stupid idiot Ace.
This is all his fault.
Did she get bullied a lot?
No. It was just... Well, not many people wanted to be friends.
So this lock opened up when you saw both of those.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, God! Sephiroth.
Where?
You okay?
Is this before the AB game?
What? Okay. Should I keep going?
Yeah.
I always saw her sitting in a corner, curled up, hugging her knees, and all alone.
I decided I'd stay by her side to watch over and protect her if I could.
Huh?
Then one day, her beloved rabbits were killed by some stupid middle schoolers having fun. She went to their hutch, crying and apologizing.
Junpei, she already told me this. We already went on a date. I took her to a movie. It was nice.
How do you know that?
I hit second base.
Did Akane tell you?
No.
Then
you did.
Why? So, gonna stay silent, huh? Fine.
Yeah, Joseph Joestar.
Talking about this.
And then you'll say,
let's just get these votes.
No, wait!
Run!
Something's weird.
Hello, pot calling kettle.
Whatever I chose in the AB game, it was always the worst outcome.
What are you talking about?
Junpei? Carlos?
good timeline. Akane's here to talk sense into Junpei. Quirt, I don't think so. That's what Anarchist was saying. It's not different if you betray first.
I think I understand. I believe that what you just did was shift, Carlos.
Shift?
Space-time human internal fluctuating transfer. A phenomenon where one's mind crosses space and time.
Akane, is that?
The power we used a year ago? The ability to send and receive information through the morphogenetic field. It's a simpler version of this.
You're saying the me here right now came from a different history?
Well, your consciousness at least. Say you go back in time to when your parents met, using a car as a time machine. Know what movie I'm talking about?
Yeah, of course I do. The high school protagonist almost gets it on with his own mother and tries to get his awkward dad to marry her.
Wow.
That's the basic plot.
Sephiroth.
Yes, the story revolves around a boy. We'll call him M. Now, according to the plot, he's successful at getting his parents to marry. But
It's not so
history ends
bad
up
when it's
changing
someone else's
slightly.
mom.
Upon returning to his own time, his father's a famous science fiction writer, and he's rich.
Huh. I guess the hierarchy was switched when his dad punched the neighborhood bully.
But, did you notice something odd about the movie? Just what happened to the M who lived in that fancy house?
Huh. Well, now that you mention it.
I don't think the M from that history appears in the movie at all.
There are two overarching types of stories about time travel.
Go on.
The first type states that there is always only one history. Meaning, if someone changes the past, that previous past is subsequently erased.
That makes sense.
Other type is where multiple histories exist. This is the many worlds interpretation. One of the more widely believed hypotheses on multiverse theory. The world and universe split into branches as a result of one's decisions. It's a setup where each branch is able to exist in some form.
And make an infinite amount of universes.
So
That's
Like
why the best
existences.
future was
First,
Back to the Future 2 when
let's
Biff
consider
became
what
president.
happens with a single
I've
path.
never seen any of the movies.
In this case,
That's
Do you
the
know
movie
what
she's
M
talking
is
about that
doing
they're
I know,
talking
I-
about is Back to the Future. Okay, you knew
I
that.
figure, but
What he's
Yeah.
doing?
it's hard for me to follow this
committing a form of
analogy.
murder.
Murder?
Well, think about it. The M who grew up in that fancy house, let's call him M2. M2 should have had a variety of amazing memories from his life. Maybe he met a really cute girl he liked, or was a winner of a contest. The possibilities are endless. All of those memories, every single one was overwritten when M came from another history.
Huh? But the history that disappeared was poor M's.
You're right, that's true. What was erased from existing in time was M's history. But the only memories that M retained.
Are those of when he was poor?
So, in effect, the life that M2 lived through was overwritten, all because of the actions that the protagonist M took to save his own. I'd say that's the same as killing someone, don't you think? Next, multiverse hypothesis. In this situation, M2's life is never erased. Instead, a mystery remains. So, where did M2, the version who remembers being well off, up and disappear to?
Where he went?
This is what I think. On the same day that protagonist M used the time machine, M2, for some reason, did the same as M and went back to the past. But then he did the exact opposite of M.
The opposite.
Hey, Guitars.
He stopped his dad from punching the bully.
So, when he returned to his own time, it was the world poor M had lived in.
Are you saying that they pretty much switched places?
It would keep everything consistent.
Uchikoshi should have
That's
licensed
depressing.
the music from the Back to the Future
What
NES
is?
game.
Yeah.
Put it in the
M2's
scene.
situation. Well, he ends up getting the bum end of the deal regardless of which scenario happens.
So you've seen the movie. Is it like easy to follow
That's
this?
pretty unfair.
Yes,
No.
that's true.
Because
The-
like
the
I haven't
movie's-
seen it. It's a little difficult for me to follow what the hell she's talking about. I get the idea, but
Say,
Yeah.
Carlos.
like well,
The
punch
movie
the
is,
bully.
Be
Like what the
exactly
fuck?
same.
Oh, like all that stuff. Yeah, like her
Your
theorizing
Yeah, yeah.
about how the
This
time
could have
travel
come
actually
from another
works
history.
It's
is
a little
still
hard to
like
follow.
gobbledygook,
taken
but
over this body.
Back to the
Okay,
Future is a
gotcha.
very simple
Changed the
plot.
Carlos who
Like
was
it
here
doesn't
I
take time
haven't
travel
seen it.
very seriously.
Gotcha.
It's just like we went back to the past, now we changed it, now we got to fix it.
Another me.
Yeah, like we fucked it up. Let's go back and make it normal
history.
again.
Yeah.
There's no use in getting upset. You simply need to accept that that's what shifting is.
Shitting. Speedy hates movies, and I get
But
it.
Wait,
I'm sorry.
Akane, how did you know that Carlos is able to shift?
He mentioned before that he knows which path has death at the end and which is safe. I just sort of knew too.
An arsonist set fire to our house when I was 18. My parents didn't make it, though I was able to get my sister Maria out. But we didn't make a clean escape. Maria fell into some sort of coma. They first thought that she had carbon monoxide poisoning. But that
I agree, King KP. That's what I told my film professors in college. I'm not watching that shit for homework. I'm playing ZTD.
A variety of moments.
This will increase my IQ.
Out of the mind, as if one
I was always going on about IQ in college classes. Professors loved me.
This is what your sister has.
You catch that, by the way? I spoke
Maria
over it.
is either receiving large amounts of information
What about
from
his
the morphogenetic
sister?
field,
Yeah.
or her consciousness
What'd
cannot
he say?
stop its jumping
Wait,
between
hold on, let me-
multiple histories.
Basically, she has something called reverie syndrome, and Akane is theorizing that she's either getting overloaded by info from the morphogenetic field, or she just keeps shifting through timelines and she can't stop. So she's just in like a dazed state.
Okay.
Then she's like us.
Yes, though it's slightly different. In Maria's case, that power is
Enter.
running rampant within her. That is what the reverie syndrome really is.
What?
If a way can be found to control the ability, then she could recover from it.
Is that true? I see. That's good. So there's
That's
some
good.
hope for her.
Hey, Carlos, when you dove into the fire to save your sister, you were able to hear her voice, right?
Yeah, I was.
Carlos, I'm here! I'm over here!
Maria! Maria, is that you? Just stay there! I'm coming to get you!
No matter how you look at it, there was no way her voice could reach me. But I realized exactly where she was, and I found her quickly. That was the first time. After that, I could hear victims crying out in the fires, and which way would lead to my death.
Oh, this ability we have is triggered by intense danger.
When we're threatened by a crisis, it's easier for us to access the field.
I get it.
That'd be interesting, Sleepies.
So that's what it was.
So, Carlos, Junpei,
Big Poppy's here doing
shall we
rolls.
shift?
My cat!
What?
Let's just shift out of here, dude.
No reason to play the AB game. Well, as it stands right now, it's incredibly likely the both of you will decide to pick ally. But instead of going through that, it'd be better to shift to another history. It'll work! The three of us will definitely be able to do it! But only if we find our lives in danger.
Wait, what do you mean by danger?
Okay, I need to use the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
I'm gonna pause right here. Oh god! Sorry to leave you on a cliffhanger. But
That's okay.
give me a sec,
That's
give me a
okay.
sec.
I'm
I
sure
really
nothing bad's
am.
gonna happen.
Yeah, surely. Alright, thank you, chat. I was dying. Okay, you ready, Bopper? He's gone.
I'm back. I'm back.
Okay,
too.
you're back.
I stepped over to go open the window.
Oh, great. Get that night. You have nice weather by you? The weather's been so nice by me.
Yeah, the weather's been like okay. It just got done like raining and stuff, but it smells kind of nice out and everything. And Big Poppy
Ooh.
likes the big air. And I shifted. Yeah, I shifted to another timeline.
Detected an error. quarantine or disconnect the control panel.
Hey, Akane?
You're really turning the reactor into a bomb?
Oh my
I told you
god!
earlier, didn't I? Our lives have to be in danger for our shift ability to manifest.
But this is absolutely nuts. Even if we do manage to do this, the us who are from whatever history we switch with will end up...
Do you plan on dying here then?
Oh, right. I forgot you were like that.
He will
He's
when he
fucking
sees
psycho.
Carlos's firefighter calendar shoot.
Shirtless Carlos.
Please evacuate now.
So, where do we
That
need
was
to
a
jump to?
Resident Evil 3 remake mod. Was a shirtless, oiled up Carlos. He just play the game as.
You didn't consider that part?
Well, if we
They always
knew
make
in
those mods, huh?
advance,
Yeah.
the effect of the threat would be lessened.
You're not affected by any of this at all, are you?
That's not true. Here, look. My heart's pounding so fast. Do you want to check it?
2 minutes until
The
detonation.
fumbler.
Hey, kind of getting down to the wire.
Never
here.
mind.
Shit! Okay, we're just gonna have to go for it. Jump to the same history I am.
The same history?
Which one?
Think! There's a history when we didn't get all ones on the dice rolls. The moment right after that.
All right, bet. Yeah, that's a great place to jump.
Are you insane?
That is.
We're just gonna get ourselves killed.
It's okay. I have a plan.
30 seconds until
What?
detonation.
All right.
Don't worry about it. It's such a
trust you,
that,
Junpei.
that inspires confidence.
Ah, damn it. Junpei, if we die,
Hands in, everybody.
I'm gonna kill you.
Okay.
Sorry, I spoke
Let's
over
go.
that line.
3,
If we die, I'm gonna kill you.
1.
That's a good
Depends when
line,
he catches the
Carlos.
bullets in his teeth.
He's prepared this time. All right, Ambidex's
Yeah.
cleared.
Wow. Still over half the innings to go, chat. Let's see them.
It'll happen.
What's gonna happen now? Uh-oh. This is such a trash idea. Like, I'm like not gonna lie. This idea sucks.
It'll work.
What?
Just Daigo parry all the bullets.
Wait,
Exactly.
that one doesn't count.
Your hand slipped. That was it, right?
Yeah, what she said. You wouldn't mind a little do-over, right? Zero?
America.
Did it work?
But this is...
All right, Junpei, what's the plan, big dog?
Hurry, Junpei, what was your idea?
Yeah, right. First,
What the hell?
Carlos, put Akane in the fireplace.
Wait, what?
Just do it.
What?
Junpei, what are you...
Carlos, you still have that matchbox in the last room.
Carlos and I are going to be your shield wall.
What?
Carlos is like this
talking
fucking
about?
plan. What
Bullets
the?
shouldn't hit you if there are two bodies in front of you.
But if you do that, then you'll...
It's okay. Listen, Carlos and I will protect you and die.
The fuck?
Don't worry, it'll be fine. Before we die, we just need to shift to another history. Once you hear all of the X passes, Akane, you should follow right away.
The fuck?
The X passes?
In this history, 5 are already dead. Phi's the only other one alive. That means 5 X passes will be revealed. If Carlos's and mine are added to that,
Then there'll be 7.
No!
Damn it, Junpei. What the hell is this plan?
you're going to help, right?
God damn it!
Please, don't do this!
We can't go back now. This is the only way.
Where are we jumping?
To the history when we rolled the dice and they were all ones.
Okay, let's do this then. Let's protect Akane, no matter what.
I'm counting on you, Carlos.
No! No, 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 no!
My cat!
I don't know. That was such a bad idea on Junpei's part. Because even if we jump Akane, there's no way Akane didn't also just get shredded apart.
Right? Like, if the bar's not going to stop him, what makes you think? A couple of bodies will.
There's just so much, right?
Current casualties. Q team.
If it was like one bullet, I'd buy it.
Eric.
Yeah.
D team. Diana. Sigma. C team. Carlos.
This is 3 minigguns, all from different angles.
Yeah.
As a result, 7 X passes will be revealed. I kill 4. 8 save dog. That is all.
Oh my god!
Oh no.
Horrible.
My cat!
You're horrible, Junpei.
God, while this is happening, Big Poppy is just sitting around, like, rolling, like, just in circles.
One brain cell.
Yeah, so I'm like, on one hand, like, I'm looking to the left and then smiling, and then I'm looking up here on the screen and being like, oh, damn. Shit.
Yeah, that's really rough, buddy.
Yeah.
I could change the pitch, Lauren. I could do Sephiroth's theme. I guess it sounds like crap, but anyway.
What happened originally on this one? Was this the one where we just were not allowed to proceed? It was one of those?
Yeah, we rolled all ones, and then it just ended. Akane's like, you shouldn't be that happy.
What were you thinking?
What is your problem? Look, the 3 of us shifted just fine, so what's the big deal?
It's not okay.
We did get 7 X passes at least.
Not you too, Carlos. I can't believe you. You always were like that, weren't you, Junpei? When we were in 6th grade, you faced those rabbit-killing middle school kids alone. There were probably other ways of handling it, but you rushed right in. Even the shifting. It's okay because it worked, but what if I was left behind there?
Well, I figured you could escape alone then, or something.
But that way of thinking is completely wrong. Being the sole survivor does not make me happy.
What?
There's no point in living once you lose the one you care about the most.
Dude, that is the peak male fantasy. Dying for your girl.
Yeah.
Leaving her all alone.
I think about it all the time, dude.
I'm sorry.
Connie.
Damn, I wish something bad would happen right now.
I never meant to ever cause you pain like that.
What's that?
Carlos is over there entering in the X passes. All right.
Remember back in elementary
I'm
school,
out.
Your dream was to wear a ring on your left hand? So... what's the matter?
Junpei. Junpei.
I have to tell you about me and Carlos, Junpei. It's too late.
I'm sorry, Junpei.
Did he beat the fumbler accusations?
Thank you. Thank you so much. But...
oh no, here it comes.
You know this is my right hand, don't you?
Wait, what? Oh, you're right. It looked like the left from my side, so...
Junpei, you fucking fumbler.
That's just like you, Junpei.
No, that's Riz. That's Riz, chat. That's W Riz.
Well,
Finally.
We'll move it to the correct finger later. I'll do it officially after we escape from here.
I understand. So, until then, I'll leave an empty spot open. It's been put on reserve.
That's me right now.
Yes, Carlos. Yeah.
It's like, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Carlos is there being full Yasuhiro, just like, oh yeah,
Akane,
I did his wife.
Do you remember the X passes for Junpei and me?
Oh look!
I'm not
Normally,
looking.
When someone shifts, they
When will I
forget
be
the
allowed to look,
memories
actually?
From the last timeline. But I'm used to it. It's all there.
But wait, hold on. Carlos and I remember what happened before, too.
Huh. I think the memories were strengthened due to the resonance effect. Those with the ability to shift... Oh, there are 3 of us here.
I'm not gonna
so-
hide it, chat. Just don't look.
But
I'm not
I wonder
looking.
Why? Why have 3 shifters gathered in a place like this?
Doesn't really seem like a coincidence.
True. Even if we really are seeing more shifters in the world, the probability...
Wait, the numbers are increasing?
Mankind is about to face an unprecedented crisis. As it stands now, we'll lose 6 billion lives. I assume mankind has sensed that and is adapting. Even though it's, in reality, only a small portion. There's no way there are tens of thousands of shifters.
Then it's definitely on purpose. But we signed up for decom of our own free will. Wait a minute. But maybe we just think that, and in actuality...
We did exactly what Zero wanted?
It's highly possible.
Ah, damn! What is that bastard thinking?
Wasn't it because he needed us to shift?
Why would that be important?
It'll all be over once we get out of here anyway.
You're right.
We couldn't care less what Zero has planned at this point.
We need 6 X passes. We know 5 of them already, so 1 more. Akane, tell us one of the other X passes.
It's saved.
Okay, you could kind of hear it. Oh, okay. You know what?
I'm not looking.
These are safe. These are safe.
These ones are safe.
Honestly, these you don't have to worry about these ones.
Hey, what the hell?
Wait. Is the X-Pass wrong somehow?
That
I
can't
thought she
be.
said safe.
Yeah, let's try the other one too.
I think she said
Akane.
save.
It's doll.
Maybe if I make a typo, it won't matter. Let's see. Doll. Okay, I didn't make a typo before.
So it
was
just won't
safe.
continue. Uh-oh.
What the?
No way.
But why?
Carlos turning back. Chat, is this real?
No
X-passes are
way.
sent to their respective histories.
Oh my god!
Alternate timelines are not applicable.
What?
No.
How the fuck?
Junpei.
Now this is hilarious. How perfect.
That's the what? What?
Why did we even struggle through all of that just now? Those guns turned my body into Swiss cheese. And you're telling me that it was all for nothing? All we did was die in vain? So, just one person needs to die.
What?
Just one more person, and Akane and Carlos can...
Junpei, you...
Wait, Junpei!
Hey!
Oh my! What the fuck? Oh shit!
Junpei!
Oh!
Penalty. Penalty. You are charged with a rule violation. That means you must be punished.
What the fuck is this?
Time to exterminate.
Exterminate?
Oh my god!
Akane!
Oh my god!
He got thrown off.
Damn it, he's so strong. Any more of those punches and... This is... That was QT. What? How did I see Q-Team? Doesn't matter. I gotta do something. If I die now...
Junpei's in the back.
Yeah.
Think. I gotta think. There must be a way. Some way to survive this situation. There has to be.
I believe that what you just did was shift, Carlos.
That's it! Shift! I could shift! There's no way I'm leaving Junpei and Akane behind. I'll come up with a plan in another history and jump right
Dude, she's
back.
having a seizure.
Where do I go? Which history should I jump to? Damn it! I don't have time to think. Then...
All right, right on, dude.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh,
Let's
shit.
go on the fucking roller coaster. Let's fucking go.
Chainsaw. Is this the one where he ran into the wall?
No.
No.
But he had his hand cut off and he just like fucked off. He was like, ugh.
Avenge you.
Akane? I just killed...
I think these are dead. You do remember that, right?
Yes.
Where you just screamed to the heavens and it cut out?
Yeah.
No. Why is Akane...
Chainsaw versus axe.
I picked the funny timeline. Nice.
This is the history where Akane was killed. I killed her. No, I didn't kill her. The one who did was me from this history. This can't be kept like this. I need to do something at least.
This is the timeline where Junpei was like in a million pieces, right?
Yes, yes.
The anesthetic worked somehow. The pain's dulled. Don't know how long it'll last. Regardless, who was that kid? I have to figure out who he is somehow.
It's gonna be so weird when he like
There's one more
pulls
thing I
off the
need to
helmet
do.
and it's just Ace's head.
That vision I saw, I have to tell Q-Team. I'm counting on you, Gab. Now then, what's left is figuring out who that kid is. He might have been the one who killed Junpei in this history.
So Eric was actually on to something the whole time.
Okay. I think now we can finally continue down this path. I think.
Yeah, I don't know which path it is off the top of my head.
It should be one of the blue... Oh, it's here. I lied.
What the?
Gab.
I did not, Crimbo. We'll have to do that.
I knew it.
Do we have to do that before we can
What
get
is
like
it?
the other endings?
It's a
Eventually.
A
Okay.
note?
We'll see if we have to do that.
Search the family portrait.
Hey, where you going? Damn it.
You know what? I'm pretty sure Mira's dead in this one. I'm like
Yeah, because this is
positive.
the one where he's like, "Who killed Mira?"
Yeah.
There's
Who
something
killed
special
my mom?
about this?
The note said to examine the family portrait.
Who is it from?
The air vent connects to Ward C, so I guess.
Carlos.
Asshole.
This picture must have something.
Ugh, I hate
Maybe this is a
firefighters.
trap? He did kill Junpei and Akane. He could be planning to... I told you to hold on a minute!
Let go! Let go of me!
Oh my God! Oh no!
What the...
A door. It's a door.
What's a door doing here?
That's a fucked up door.
No, it won't budge.
Do you remember this door? It's Chekhov's door.
When did
Because
they
it's
show
gold
this
colored.
door?
Twins.
When we were in the locker room
Huh?
with Diana and
It's
Sigma,
written right here.
Oh.
the shower lowered and we found a gold door.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm lost. What's the big deal?
It's gotta be some kind of hint.
Yeah, because we got walled at that point, right?
For what?
We did.
Opening this door.
But it's totally blank. There's no input screen or confirmation device.
What does he need a gun for anyway?
Keyholes or buttons or switches either.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm checking Mira's body.
Why?
Well, maybe she was holding on to a remote or something like that.
Wait. Let me do it. No, she didn't have anything.
Huh?
There's something on her nails.
It looks like skin and blood.
What's that doing there?
Well, it doesn't look like she has any external wounds. So that means,
This isn't Mira's blood and skin?
well, she must have struggled with someone before she...
I was a tier 3 sub. This is one of my benefits, Q.
Scratches from Mira. Somewhere on their body.
Let me do it.
Should I take my clothes off? But it's
Sorry if I
pretty
spoke over that.
strange.
What is?
Well,
Are
I
you good?
thought up until now that Mira had been killed while she was
There's signs of a struggle.
after she'd been injected with the anesthetic. But if she put up a resistance,
It's a Danganronpa investigation.
Now it is time for you to sleep.
Oh my God! Zero.
Next you wake, know you will have no memory
What's up, Bacon?
past 90 minutes.
Oh,
started
that's
a
why
bit
it was
early.
just a little. That's why it was just a little
Pleasant dreams.
dot on the timeline that led into something else. Man, Zero's an asshole.
Fuck this Zero guy. All right, surely now we can do the thing.
Pop off was the name of that
Yeah,
tree.
pop off. Okay, yeah, it should be here now, no?
Yeah, which one is this?
This is when we're with Diana and Sigma in the locker room. We use the transporter. Wait, did we?
Yeah.
Maybe not. They used the transporter because they were
we used
stuck.
the transporter because then we ended up in that one puzzle room.
0230.
Yeah.
I guess we're not gonna be injected with the drugs.
The game is over.
You know what? Wait. I need to make sense of this. Okay, so they transported, right? But this is the original. You know how there's a fax? The fax got sent somewhere else? This is the original. So I'm pretty sure everyone's dead and Akane escaped. That's like this timeline. Okay?
Okay.
So Akane is the winner.
These are the ones that we went in the
They're all
teleport,
dead.
but we're not the versions that got faxed. We're just the
Exactly.
originals.
Yeah, these are the ones that got left over.
Akane will come back,
And Gab is here.
right?
Thank you.
If she doesn't, then we'll be stuck here.
I'll mark her unknown.
Sigma, do you want to try again?
Try what?
I think this is Akane does not get suffocated
It's pointless.
in the Monty Hall
We've tried a
problem
bunch of times already.
timeline.
We did everything we could, but it's still as dead as a doornail.
Once a transmutation has occurred, it takes roughly 10 months to recharge.
It sucks that it takes that long, or else we could just spam fax copies of ourselves.
Just like,
Zero's gonna have to be like, mods.
I checked out the
Stop them from
counter at the
spamming
bar.
in the transporter.
I have an army of
Seems like we've been
Sigmas.
on food for a while.
How long will it last?
With frugal eating, we'll have enough for 10 months.
No way, Con, it's not. In this timeline, Q Team
frugally, didn't
got
I?
executed.
My calculations are based
Q Team
on
has been
half a can a
executed
day.
by the vote and everyone we've seen, right? Because we haven't done the
You
other
remembered
choices.
to include
Not
Gab,
necessarily true.
right?
Oh, okay.
Of course. There's no way I could abandon him. Let's rest.
How cute
for
he
now.
is.
We'll figure things out when we wake up. What is it?
Does something seem different about this now?
Like what?
I thought there were balls inside here.
Maybe it was your imagination?
The balls are gone.
Whose balls touch Sigma?
Where are the balls?
I really wish the ending screen
Eat.
for the balls touching ending was the Sigma hand.
I'm not hungry.
Just do it. Well, I knew you'd be in here.
I actually don't really like this room. But when I'm here, I feel like there's a chance I could remember.
Do you mean Phi?
How did you...
I feel the same. For some reason, I can see her face when I come here.
Do you know what this is?
Hey, that's Phi's brooch. Why do you have it?
I don't know. It was in my pocket for some reason.
Phi's safe, right?
I truly wish that's true.
Wait, did it not announce that Phi was dead? Are they like not aware?
Please, open the door! Open it! Why are you doing this to us? You can hear me.
They're on copium? Okay.
I know you're hiding somewhere, just watching us. You
Atlanta's trailer drop.
Tell us why.
That's cool.
Zero! Zero!
Are they at the same part of the global timeline that I wonder if they're at the same point where Q and Eric found the door. I don't know.
No, it's not.
It's going to be interesting to see if these doors connect. What is going to happen?
This is confusing, but I'm going to try and explain it, okay? Right now we're in this fragment. This is where we decided to transport, right?
Yes.
If we chose don't transport, Diana blew up the machine and they got stuck, right? Game over. We transported. A copy of us stayed behind, and that's where we are. Right now, Eric and Q and everybody, they're all dead. Now, on the... In this timeline, this is where we transported. This should be the locker room. So Diana and Sigma came out of the export pods, and they're like, what timeline is this? What the fuck's going on? They did the locker room puzzle, and then they found the gold door. And then also, you and Eric checked the family portrait because of the note from Carlos.
So that's where they found the door. So that's that's where they're on the same timeline as each other.
And Carlos jumped to here, and that's where he wrote the note to search the portrait. Okay, does that make sense?
Yes.
So this is the Diana and Sigma you're thinking of, but we're on we're the original copies. So
it's
we
gonna be
behind.
so funny when we find the door and it opens up. The door opens, I guess, on the both ends, and they're going to be like, well, what the fuck do we do with this? That was a dead end. Rip Carlos, I guess. I don't know. We're going to find out. It's just chilling in here. This room sucks.
I mean, they're stuck here.
Yeah. I mean, not going to lie. Sigma looks, I mean, he's laid out right now. It's kind of nice, actually.
I've been working the wall.
I'd fucking hang out in here.
I would too. I mean...
Really?
Does that sound weird?
Danganronpa is definitely like an improvement over like this. I would rather be in the Ultra Despair school than the Zero Cave.
I guess, yeah.
Because at least there they got like donuts and a deli, you know, books and stuff, you know, a gym.
At least this way.
You can hoop.
We don't have to know.
Can't hoop in Zero Escape.
That's why it's peaceful. No horrible bosses, no annoying drama between coworkers. You don't have to worry about seeing how happy your friends are on social media. Like, I have a new boyfriend, or my child just turned 1. Look at all this amazing food I ate at this gorgeous restaurant. I got tired of seeing it. It's all...
You're right, Andrew. We could play invisible basketball.
That's...
Do you know Materlinks, the blue bird? This is a music box using it as a motif. What is it?
Nothing. So, what about it is the same?
You know how, in the end, the bird was in Tiltil and Mittil's home all along? They traveled all across the world in search of it. This feels similar.
Why is this bluebird familiar to me? Is this deja vu?
Did I tell you?
Was this a VLR thing?
Yes.
Because I was this with I don't remember her name.
Luna.
Luna.
She had
this was with her. She had the
necklace.
same thing, right?
Yes.
I mean to say...
Don't tell him!
Happiness is closer than you think.
In this shelter?
Yes.
I'm sorry, Diana, but your interpretation is wrong. In the original work, the bluebird escapes the cage and flies away. Happiness will slip through your fingers the moment you believe you have it. It's implying that the process of dreaming is true happiness.
Well, you just ruined my dream then.
Touché. Sorry.
Fumbler's at it again.
Disappear? Will you? Sigma?
Dude, uncool.
Not gonna eat it?
My cat!
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm sick of only eating this crap that tastes like dog food.
Diana.
And Gab likes
We've been
it.
trapped here for a month now.
Gab, dude.
What in the world is Akane doing?
It's possible that she doesn't remember anything about it. I'm sure she still had the bracelet on when she left here. And if so, then there's a chance that Zero injected her again so she'd
No, that's not it. Akane betrayed us. She murdered Carlos and Junpei and abandoned us just to escape on her own. Maybe Carlos voted for Q-Team because she manipulated him into doing it.
Diana, what's gotten into you all of a sudden? Half a month ago, you were happy, saying it was peaceful.
That was then. This is now.
Such a long time
Has
to be like
something
locked in a
changed?
place.
No.
I know.
Nothing's changed. Not a single thing. That's why I'm annoyed. Yesterday, today, it's all the same. Same scenery, the same can. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Ugh. It's all Rebecca's fault. She was the head nurse. Ugh. She was the one to suggest I join this experiment.
I'm not so sure you should be blaming her. You had another reason for signing up for the experiment, didn't you? You're single now, but Diana, you were married before, weren't you?
Yes. But why do you know that?
When you were married, your husband often resorted to beating you. He was an alcoholic and recently unemployed. He screwed up at work, garnering a large debt, if I recall correctly. When the two of you dated, he came across as serious and kind, but no longer. He drank to his eyeballs, was always gambling, and would laugh while he kicked and punched you. For no reason. That was his true face. Of course you left him. But even after the divorce, he persisted in following you around. He'd ask you for money, sex, and if you said no, he'd beat you black and blue. He's even stopped by the hospital cafeteria. You were having lunch with a coworker of yours. He showed up out of the blue, screaming his head off, and flipped the table. Every time he went off on you, he'd always end with, "I love you. I love you so much, Diana," and weep. His pain called out to you, and you'd always find yourself caving in. In order to cut all contact with him, you figured the only way it'd work would be to seclude yourself. That's when Rebecca brought it up. I heard about a job at an experiment facility called DCOM. So you...
Stop! Stop it! What is the meaning of this? Why do you know?
Would you believe me if I said I heard it from you?
The fumbler.
Stop playing around.
He really shouldn't have worded it like that.
Yeah, that wasn't the greatest.
You dropped the whole lore dump on somebody's entire life.
You told me.
And then, but like phrasing it as a question is crazy.
You should probably stop now.
Zachary, stop. Sigma liked that.
Leave me alone. Hey, what are you doing?
You're not.
Yeah,
acting
Court.
like
Sigma just
yourself.
like seeing all the abuse his younger
You're
self
the
can take.
super weird one here. Ugh. It's been a whole month and a half. How can you be so calm about all this?
I have some experience with this kind of thing.
Stop talking your nonsense. Give it back.
No.
I said give it back.
Oh god, now it's gonna be that scene from Disco Elysium. They're both gonna be on the floor like licking up the liquor.
You called it?
Hey, stop.
Oh my god. God, chat, we love Harry Dubois.
You're so silly. You thought I was serious? Like, I'd actually lick that?
Diana, you're...
I can't take it anymore! I'm so sick
Oh,
of
that was
this.
some Danganronpa wording.
Hey, sleep with me? Do you hate me?
Of course not.
Then sleep with me. Come on, hurry.
She really has turned into Harry.
Oh, I see. You don't have the balls, coward. Then...
He's right.
How about... Won't you kill me?
The VLR Sigma would have done both of these.
Kill me.
But he's old Sigma now.
Yeah.
I'd rather be killed by someone now than wait to die, wasting away in this...
Just cut it out. Wait, where are you going?
I'm just staying quiet.
Yeah. Chad, you're bringing up a good point. It's only been 45 days of solitary confinement in an underground facility.
With dog food to eat. One can of dog food a day.
Dude, you got one can of dog food a day and a sip of tequila. That's what you got.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Forgive me, Diana. I could see how you felt. I knew you were crying out for help. But not once did I offer a hand. I couldn't. If we got too close, then I felt like something would shatter. You said the shelter was peaceful. That happiness could be found here. I knew you were putting on a brave face. In reality, the one who believed what you said was me. It's just like you said. I'm not brave. I'm a coward and a wimp. Deep down inside, I was scared of change. I didn't want to lose you. Like that time. Like that bluebird.
I'm so sorry, Sigma. I...
Was the JoJo there to block an M-rated scene, or is that just for fun?
A.O.
I have a dream.
For a second, I was like, one, I wonder if that's a Fifth Element reference, but also, I was like, if it had been 10 months, they faxed themselves into another reality like that.
Kid. Even your name, Diana, comes from the goddess of the moon.
Hey, Sigma, can you tell me now why you know so much about me?
I've lived with you for 3 years, so I know almost everything about you.
Huh?
It's not your fault you don't understand. I'm talking about the future. But this history doesn't mean it's an extension of that one. It's a different one.
Chad, is he going to turn his strange arcane knowledge into Riz? Let's find out.
Hypothetically, let's say right now we're on this knee. If you continue on the path, you'll only reach the end of the right toes. You'll never go to the left ones. I was just talking about the left leg path. Sorry. I started talking nonsense again.
Sigma,
The anarchist, no.
are you really from the future?
You believe me?
Yeah, I do. I think it rather makes the dream better. I need to tell you something, Sigma. I may be...
Good lord. Well...
All you say is good lord. Good lord.
How are we gonna... No. Oh my god.
You did amazing, Diana. It's a healthy boy.
Wait! Hold on! Something...
Oh no.
I think there's another!
Okay, how many... We're done for, chat. We starving to death. It's over. It's over. We still in the underground game.
Cute. You're so cute.
Yes.
So funny to me that Sigma is down here trapped in the cave. Did this, and then Eric just got his heart ripped out by Mira.
In this timeline, his head exploded. It's different.
It doesn't matter, as I'm just glad you gave birth safely. Even in a place like this.
It's all because of you, Sigma.
It was 11/16, Belle.
That is one off of my birthday.
Thank you.
11/16/2029.
I didn't do anything.
Yeah. Sadly, I was not born in 2029.
Gave me your food. As soon as you knew I was pregnant.
You were the one who did all the work. Thank you, truly. I couldn't be more proud. You know how people claim unconditional love? I hated that phrase. I thought it was a lie. I thought there's no way something like that exists. Well, I'm a selfish bastard.
God, their clothes must smell horrible.
Every time I help someone...
Oh, they have showers.
In the back of my mind...
But do they got detergent? They got any Arm & Hammer in there? Like,
I don't know.
Whether it be gratitude, praise, or for a higher power to approve of me. But now...
Thanks, Crimbo.
I know. There really is such a thing as unconditional love in this world. There's no doubt in my mind that I'd give my life for them. Not for gratitude or praise. I don't believe in God, so it's not for God either. I need nothing in return. I don't care if I fade away. I just want them to be safe. And to survive. That's all I ask.
Wait, are they about to feed the baby to Gab?
Listen to me. You know that biscuit I just gave you? That was the last one.
This can't be happening!
Thanks for everything. We've gone through so much pain. You always listened to me when I vented to you. You've saved me many times. So, thank you. Diana, I want to show you something. Follow me.
What has he kept hidden? For what, like almost a year?
The transporter's turned on.
Oh shit. Yeah, it would be just about time.
I noticed it. It appears to be completely charged.
Sigma, don't tell me.
I'm leaving.
That's right. I'm transporting these two.
What?
Don't worry. Transporting them doesn't mean they'll disappear. Their original bodies stay behind after they're scanned.
Then...
Are you going to say it's pointless?
I'm not about to burst into tears. I'm just trying to keep quiet.
Food. If we simply do nothing. You understand? I'm sure you remember. But it'll take another 10 months to recharge.
So, you're saying this would be the last time we can use it then?
Which means we can't stay with them.
I know.
Each pod must only hold one body within it. 2 or more people cannot go into a single pod.
Where do we send them?
Not the future. It's too dangerous.
Then, the past?
There's no point to send them to the near future. Sometime before Zero obtains this device, they'll have to go before the year 2009.
Oh no! There's no way! There's no way! Who are these kids? Oh my god, no!
Did you think of a name?
You.
What?
We promised.
You want to guess? Yeah, pause it. Yeah, Dominique wants you to guess.
Junpei Nakane.
Name him if it was a boy. And you would if it was a girl.
Then we'll start with the boy.
Sigma, your name is from the Greek letter Sigma, right? So, I thought, why don't we name our son Delta? My
Delta.
first initial is D. And then to connect that D to a Greek letter...
Delta? I like it.
What about the girl?
Oddly enough, I was considering a Greek letter too. I want to use the one that means the most to me.
What? Wait.
Is it?
Phi. I'd like to name our daughter after her.
Phi. I think it's perfect.
Wait. Okay, but
Wonderful.
we say that, but they're about to get yoink-a-doinked back to another timeline in the past. These kids are just going to spawn in. Who knows what their names are? Like, would the kids know? I don't know. Like,
Toy Story will solve it.
Hold on just a minute.
yeah.
We gave them their names. It wouldn't be right if someone changed them, would it?
Oh no. Sigma's. That's what you meant by Toy Story.
That's...
Phi's brooch.
You're sending it with her?
Yes. And Delta, I want to give him this.
The Blue Bird music box. Are you ready? Let's begin.
So Sigma's Phi's dad this whole time. Sigma's Phi's dad the whole time, but Sigma VLR would have had no idea.
Zero
young
clue.
Sigma.
Zero clue.
And then old Sigma comes back, and then he's just like, hold on. I'm going to go troll myself real quick.
He doesn't even realize either. He has no idea.
Wait. Yeah, because I guess he thinks he's naming Phi after Phi.
Yeah, exactly.
And that it isn't actually Phi, but... You know, it's okay if it's your mom in another timeline.
Let him do it naturally, Domini. I mean, you could talk to Chat Bopper. No one spoil him. I need to use the bathroom again.
Okay.
I'll be right back. But, I'll leave the credits rolling.
Okay, chat. That's Zero Time Dilemma. 4/7 of it. I asked earlier, but are you going to see Sinners? I saw it today. It was great. Yeah, I plan to go see Sinners. I hope to see it next week on Discount Ticket Tuesday. I really like Ryan Coogler's films before he got bottled up by the corporate Marvel machine. So definitely going to check it out. I like Fruitvale Station. I liked Creed. I have to be eternally bothered by Black Panther 2 sitting as unwatched on my Letterboxd, but I'm not going to go watch it. Anyways, I'm really not sure what to make of what I just saw, the ending here, because with the one kid Delta, I'm curious how Delta is gonna, like, who's that gonna end up being? Because it's gonna be somebody, right? It's not just gonna be Phi. Delta's a plot twist waiting to happen. So
I'm back.
Don't come.
All right.
That's Sigma to his younger self.
Don't give him too much, chat. Don't give him too much. We're gonna get there.
Chat, have you ever seen?
Go ahead.
Chad, have you ever read Oedipus Rex?
Where he gets pinned by his foot to the wall, and then he bangs his mom?
Yeah.
I've read it.
Yeah.
Repeat your theory? Yeah, say it to me.
I didn't come up with one.
Okay.
Because I think the question that Chad had was, who did I think Delta was? Because I figured Delta's going to end up being someone from the series. Because It wouldn't be like Uchikoshi to just be like, oh, Delta just went on and had a normal life. And no shit happened. So... I don't know.
All right.
Delta is going to be... Delta's the boy, right?
Delta is the boy.
Delta's going to be Q. Or Junpei. That'd be so funny if it's Junpei. If we're just having plot twists in every game of this character's Junpei. And
Sigma and Diana are Junpei's parents.
Yeah.
All right, well, let's continue the roller coaster. I got to restart OBS, though, real quick. This is being annoying. 1 second.
Cap is also Junpei.
What'd you think of that? Did you like that segment?
I did. I liked that segment. That was
I think I ruined everything. Oh god, it's not showing up. And the chat's
like
not
in your
showing
overlay.
Up oh god, what have I
The
done?
stream's still live at least. You're still live.
It'll be live.
Yeah. The All right, we got chat back.
I don't know why it does this, man. Come on, work. Work, damn you. One second.
Andrew, you can still ship Phi and Diana. It just becomes a Greek tragedy at that point.
I might have to restart the game. Give me a sec.
Make sure you save that progress for all Chivos.
I just saved. Let me restart the game. And I might have to launch OBS in admin mode.
That's the second time we've used the fax machine.
Uno momento, chat.
I don't know why chat's flipping out about that stream, about that twist.
Don't read too deeply into it, because you're going to end up spoiling yourself. I'm like afraid they're going to spoil you.
Yeah, I think chat's just flipping out because they just spent 2 whole games going like, I love Phi, I love Sigma, best couple, wow.
There we... Oh, it's way too big now. Hold on.
That's a Sigma problem.
It's way too big. What did I do?
Spoiling myself with enormous brain.
Very sorry about this, chat. I was struggling with the overlay before the stream started.
Are you talking about the people shipping Diana and Phi?
Motherfucker, dude. God damn it.
If y'all are worried about that, I'll go get MILF Guy on the case. I'm going to get his opinion on it. I'm going to go and try to explain to MILF Guy the Zero Escape series and see...
I think that's a great idea.
And see what happens.
It might be fine for... No, just wait, Dots. I'm gonna reveal it when everything's out in the open, okay? Just give me a sec.
It's going to be crazy when Delta is the 16th student.
Okay, where are we going? We gotta check the flowchart.
What are we allowed to do now?
Well, we have the twins' birthday now. Door of Truth. 11/16.
Oh, yeah, because the hint on there.
2029.
11/16/29.
Why is there a
What
door
could this
here?
passcode mean? Should I just let this play out to refresh your memory?
Right.
This door
Yeah, why not? Let's see.
Oh, the fucking overlay's fucked up again.
Open?
That's right, because it's going to ask us to enter in a
It's locked up
code.
tight. It looks like you need to put a code in here.
Anything come to mind?
11037.
All I can tell is that it's an 8-digit number.
An 8-digit number.
1 sec.
Yeah, the game was
Make
on
it
top of
slightly
chat, I
smaller.
think, yeah.
That better? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right, so it should be 11.
29/19 or 20.
I said 16,
11,
right?
11/16/2029. Diana, you're not going to believe this, but
Oh, it opened.
I gotta fix all this.
Let's go.
5 months after your 24th birthday. Shit, that'll be a day after my 33rd birthday. Oh no.
I'm gonna be 33 this year. Oh no.
Let's try opening one.
Old!
Old!
Chat, we're old. No. We're crunchy, chat.
What?
Oh shit, the good ending?
Why?
I guess I spoiled who's alive and who's dead. Sorry.
Eric.
But it's this timeline.
I was looking at the screen. I couldn't remember. I wasn't looking at the overlay down there.
Later. Can you move?
Eric, you're not gonna believe what sex is like.
It's incredible.
Damn. My head really
Especially in an enclosed pod.
Hey, Eric, would you mind telling me?
Eric, have you ever done it in a
did you
fax
get
machine?
That was what I was going to say. How did you guys get into Ward Q?
Ward Q? No. This is...
Well, let's just open the rest of these.
It's Q.
Huh?
Who's this?
Oh yeah, you haven't met him before.
Why is such a small child here?
And wearing some kind of weird thing.
Who are you?
We're...
It's Diana and Sigma from D-Team.
Diana and Sigma? Wait, but how did you get here?
Sorry, we'll explain later. I want to check the other pods first.
Hey, Eric, what's going on?
And I'm so sorry.
Sorry. I have absolutely no idea.
Eric, as his ribcage is getting sawed open. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. This can't be good.
This is...
No. Is this a joke?
Oh, thank God.
Oh
Okay.
my God!
Sigma's like, who cares?
Mira? What's wrong with Mira?
Oh my God!
The angel from my nightmares!
No! It's a trick! Hey, Mira! Snap out of it! Please, Mira! Wake up!
What the hell happened?
Hey, what about the other ones?
I know.
This will be crazy if there's anyone else in these pods. Quark. Oh shit.
No. This can't be.
So what is going on in here? Are they just... Is Zero just putting the bodies in here?
Don't die! You can't die!
My cat!
You can't do this to me, Mira. You were gonna kill me.
Please, no. No!
This is gonna be the big JP Junpei. Whoa! Okay, yeah, Zero's trolling. Zero straight trolling. What the fuck?
Brutal. Rated M for mature.
Zero's like trying. It's like he was like trying to put something back in the packaging that he was going to return to the store. Like, fuck, how did this go in?
I can't get it to fit.
We investigated the other pots while you were unconscious. One was empty, but the other three. Don't. You shouldn't look. You'll be lucky if you only faint if you see it.
I'm all right. I've calmed down quite a bit.
Do they have the morphogenetic field knowledge
really
at this
a matter
point?
of being calm or
That,
not
of like
when it comes to
what
this.
That they had kids
truth
together and who the kids were?
is
Because he knew the
beyond
birthday.
No, that happened on a different timeline.
Okay,
They have
he
no
just
idea
knew the
about the kid
birthday.
thing.
Isn't it obvious?
Just somehow knew the birthday.
Yeah, yeah, we knew the birthday. It's us.
Okay, we're him. Wait, yo, what?
I knew it.
You knew?
Hey, what did you mean by that?
So no head. Quirt.
Told them about transporting Sigma?
No, not yet.
I see.
Transporter? What the hell are you talking about?
There's this machine. You can transport physical data through space-time.
What's she talking about?
Sigma. Do you remember all of the blood in the healing room? I think that may have been our blood in there. These are our bodies lying here.
They were
From this
executed
history.
by the 1330 vote.
To say we were executed because of the 1330 vote.
I think so.
What? Oh my god. Then it was all for nothing. We transported to find a history where Phi existed.
Hey! What the hell is this nonsense you're going on about? Answer me, Diana!
Oh yeah, because they're the copies. That's why there's the dead bodies of them.
Exactly.
Of Diana.
They're the
right
facts
there.
that got sent.
Answer me!
Yeah.
Just calm down.
Calm down? Calm down? My girlfriend's been murdered! How the hell am I gonna calm down?
This can't be happening!
Girlfriend, dude.
You are
You
delusional,
wish.
bro. Oh my god!
Again, Sigma chat, is this real?
Carlos is on the loose. He's crazy.
Don't come any closer!
What did we just watch?
Where is Carlos, by the way?
He's gonna come through the door like The Shining with the axe.
Casualties. C team, Akane.
Here's Carlos.
Mira. D team, Diana. Phi, Sigma. These 6 are now deceased. As a result, 6 X-passes will be revealed. Jin, Jump.
It doesn't really matter at this point, but we'll go over it later.
Yeah.
Just keep it consistent. Why not?
Yeah, we're both far enough in to where it'd be okay if I saw the passwords, but also we're too far into the bit that we have to keep it going.
Damn. Carlos is going to beat us.
With a stick.
Take me, Carlos. Kill me.
Well, they have 6 passwords. That's why they're concerned.
This is...
The lounge for Ward D.
Ward D?
Diana? Sigma? How did you
Oh,
guys...
for a second, I thought Gab was talking. I was like, what?
Diana Sigma, you're back.
Don't move!
Huh?
Drop it!
What? My axe?
Exactly.
I think there's a misunderstanding.
Just shut up and toss it away!
Carlos, your injury.
Akane did this.
Akane?
And this is the Carlos
I didn't
that
see him do it
warped.
myself.
Yes.
Over.
After he was about to get punched by the evil Q.
Look at that. Over
Yeah.
there.
And he's like, I need to get out of here. And then he warped here.
Input devices.
Who did that? Who could have possibly did that?
No.
That means the X door won't.
Did you do that with the axe?
Why? Look again. Just look at how there are bullet holes everywhere.
Then who did this?
Eric!
It's hazy, but I remember. What happened before I was put to sleep. That's how I knew.
We are so
There was a shotgun
back.
in the pod room.
Eric, don't be rash.
Rash?
I'm telling you, drop the gun.
Sorry, but I can't do that. I have to make sure. I shoot the one who did it.
Shoot who did it?
I know it has to be one of you.
Oh, we're so back.
Killed my Mira.
Chat, we love part
Spit it
2.
out.
We're back.
I'll spare the others, if you do.
Hey, wait. Are you gonna?
Know how you can be sure to win?
Everyone
at
just
horse
snap points
racing?
at Q. He did
You
it.
Bet on all of them. One of them has to cross the line first. Same concept. If no one admits it, then I'll kill everyone here. That way, I'll know for sure I got them.
Then, does that mean you don't believe me and Sigma?
You kidding? Your whole existence is suspicious. You guys must be some sort of fake Diana and Sigma.
What? That's absurd.
You're the ones being absolutely ridiculous! Transport? Zooming through space-time? Ha! Don't make me laugh! If you're gonna lie, come up with something better.
We're not making it up.
Don't lie! You're the ones who killed Mira!
We didn't!
Then who the hell was it then?
Okay, hold on. Calm down.
So, Carlos, you're finally admitting it.
No, it wasn't me.
Don't play dumb. I know you were the one who killed Akane. We all saw the footage earlier.
Did you?
So, not gonna deny it?
It's
You're not going to
true,
believe this.
I
I'm
may
also a
have killed
freaky
her.
copy of Carlos from the future.
Even if I did, I mean, it wasn't what I did right now.
What are you even talking about?
I doubt you'd believe me if I explained it.
Go ahead and try me.
I shifted from another timeline.
What? Did you just say shift?
So, does that mean you transported here too?
No, that's not it. The two are fundamentally different.
Cut it out! I am so sick of this shit! We all know for a fact that Carlos killed Akane. So, I bet the one who killed Junpei and the one who killed Mira too.
No way! I had nothing to do with the two of them. And besides, how in the world could I kill Mira? I'm part of C-Team. I was limited to the space in Ward C. And Mira was...
a member of Q-Team.
Right. There's no way I could have killed her.
Wait, aren't we in Ward D?
We just walked right over into another ward.
There has to be some kind of secret door.
No, I'm not really sure that's what it is. I think we were...
Uh-oh.
Could you do something for me, Eric? Please shoot at the wall with that shotgun.
Why should I?
Just do it, please.
Okay, fine.
Is that the wall that Carlos had, like, ran through?
I don't think he actually ran through, but yeah.
This is... You're kidding me.
The wall!
Not just the wall. The floor, the ceiling, the sofa and the tables.
I knew it. It's just like the healing room walls.
Healing room? What are you saying?
So we all really were in the same ward after all.
The same ward.
Oh, what?
No. Maybe it's more like this shelter never had wards in the first place. Does anyone have their map? For Ward C and Ward Q.
Yeah.
I have ours.
Could you show me?
The year's 2029, Lauren. It's future couch.
First is
Yeah,
the map
it's
for
like,
Ward C.
how do you not understand this? It's tech.
And this is Ward Q. And this here is the map for Ward D. If you rotate the angles of all three of them...
Only architects can appreciate this.
Architects hate him. Yeah, it's just like that puzzle for Resident Evil 4 where you're like...
Exactly.
Yeah.
I can't believe it.
You're saying the wards were next to each other?
The decontamination room, the prep room, and the lounge just looked different.
So they were all the same place?
This lounge was shared by members of all three teams.
But then, how did we never bump into each other at some point?
True. We all should have been right here for the vote at 1330.
I think that was because of this thing here.
The bracelet.
Carlos. Where's yours?
I've got it.
I deliberately picked it up.
Yeah, I've got the number 9 man's bracelet right here.
So what about my bracelet?
It has incredible value in the nonary game.
Check your current time?
It says 23:23.
And now, let's have you two check.
Huh? My bracelet says it's 21:23.
So does mine.
Finally, Sigma and I. It's like I thought.
1923.
Which one is the right time?
That isn't really important right now. The fact that the displayed time is different for each team is what's important. How about we use C team's time as a base? That would mean Q team is 2 hours behind, and D team is 4 hours behind. The bracelets have a built-in time lag.
Diana is a nurse.
In
You have to be
other
pretty
words,
smart.
Q team didn't vote at 1330, but
At 15:30 instead?
yes,
and then D team voted at 17:30.
So you're saying the 3 teams were never awake at the same times?
Yeah, when one team was awake, the other 2 were sleeping. Inside the pods.
So
does it make sense now?
That's why none of the teams ever saw each other.
That's all I figured out. But looking at these times, I realized something else.
What's that?
The sleeping drugs in the bracelets for Sigma and I are gonna be injected soon.
How could I forget the 90-minute active time?
But if that's
it really makes the whole shower thing feel a little unfair in retrospect.
It
felt very fair before
Not
the
good.
way it was set
What
up.
can we do?
What do you mean by that?
Don't worry.
Like the button
I
press
have
where
an
you
idea.
acid.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. But that event was happening at 3 different times. Like they were not in the room simultaneously. They were 2 hours like off from each other.
I wonder how that affected how Zero did that.
Transporter room? Yes. It's just like what I said on our way over.
Do you think this will work?
We won't know until we try. Let's try using what I gave you earlier.
So, we don't have to do anything right now.
Right.
So
If we go by Zero's schedule, Q team should already be asleep.
I think we missed a piece of dialogue in the transporter room. But you remember those little cards we found with the alien math symbols?
Yeah.
I think if you examine them enough, they go like, "Oh, these things are indestructible. Like they're the strongest material." Yeah, I think we missed that.
It's time.
It's time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes.
Indestructible.
Now, Sigma.
Got it.
Dreams.
I think it must have worked.
Woohoo! That card thing stopped the injection from the
Woohoo!
Hey, what is that?
I'll show you. It's not man-made. Some sort of alien intelligence created it. Well, not that you'd believe me if I told you that.
What the fuck is this shit? Why did Zero say what? It's just like an automated message, like time to go to sleep. Because it was time for D team to get injected. So they stopped the injection with the card. Where do we go now?
Ooh, fun. I'm gonna step out real quick. I'll be back in like
No worries.
45 seconds.
We save the game. Okay. But D team got blowed up. I think it's still an automated process though. Like it just goes on a clock. Yeah, this next one's fun. Don't recall how much is left. We probably have like another 2 hours, I would say. We're going to go till like 1 a.m. It's 10 p.m. right now. We're probably going to go to 1 a.m. It's going to be a long stream. But after this, we have 3 separate scenarios for each team, and then we have the force quit box scenario for each team, and then the ending. So it's like really close. And then there's like bonus goodies I want to go over and talk about foreshadowing and cool stuff that's probably hidden. You ever watch the 3DS footage? Yes, I did. I did watch it, and the game looked horrible. but there's something charming about playing it on a handheld. It like reminded me about VLR because I played it on the 3DS too. What's up, some guy? Yeah, we're going late tonight. Yeah, the loading screen was so long on the 3DS footage. We're almost there, chat. We're almost there.
All right, I am back.
What's up, dude? You ready to go?
Yes. All right, Pumpkin, let's stop pressing keys on the keyboard.
My cat!
Get back!
Okay, I get the whole location and time part. We were never really separated, but trapped in the same ward from the start. Time, on the other hand, was
I just bought a
reverse.
Domini.
We weren't awake and moving all at the same time, but at separate times. But so what? That just means I doubt you even more now.
Later, Apocalypse.
With this, your alibis are
Take it easy.
completely gone. If we were in the same places, but at different times, then anyone could have done it.
Whoever killed Mira and Junpei is one of us.
Oh my God! Exactly. The most suspicious are you two, Diana and Sigma. Though I guess alibis aren't necessary for you guys. Being fakes, you could move around since the rules wouldn't have applied to you.
Please stop!
Hey, Ghost.
I already told you before that neither one of us are fakes.
We transported to this timeline via that device over there.
Speaking of JD Vance's alibi, do you think he did something to the Pope, guys? Like, the timing's just weird.
Go ahead and turn it on then.
All I'm saying is that JD Vance's Kill Mary Screws a crazy lineup.
We can't.
And why not?
After the transporter has been used once, it won't work for a while.
It takes at least 10 months for the energy to fully charge again.
Would you cut that shit out?
Oh, wait. If you use it, it won't work for 10 months? So, if it's never been used, it'll definitely run, right?
What are you plotting? Hey, this doesn't change the fact that you're still among the suspects. Well, there's no question with you. We all know you killed Akane. We saw the video footage of you doing it.
Like I said before, I wasn't the one you saw kill Akane. It was the me who was originally in this history.
Hey, asshole. Go ahead. Go ahead and spout more crap. I'll shoot you.
It's the truth. It's the truth, I swear. It seems like Akane and I found Junpei's body in the pantry in this history. Junpei's killer was unknown. But
We still have no
Akane
idea who it was.
assumed it was me.
Correct.
And that's how you lost your left hand?
I can show you the wound if you still doubt me.
So, you're saying it was all in self-defense?
You attacked Akane because she was about to kill you.
Hey, isn't that enough, Eric? Could you please put down the gun for a second?
Huh. He's different from how he was in the other history. There was something off about him then, but...
I really do want to know what was up with Q in that timeline, because...
We'll find out.
A different person.
Fine. Why don't you just show me this shift thing you're claiming you can do?
All right. Q if he locked in.
Wait, you're going back?
I'd like to check something before I do, though. Diana, how exactly do you use this transporter device?
But it won't work for 10 months.
I know. I'm asking if we were to use it.
You just put the password right here. We solved it.
Well, there are these slots. You need to put the cards in the right order.
It'd be funny if he was like, we forgot what the solution was. We got to run this puzzle back.
Yeah, you got to do it again.
Okay,
Team of Carlos.
got it. Thanks.
Exactly, Tarambar. FE4 Remake is definitely coming at the next Nintendo Switch Direct.
Taking me for a fool.
I have to save them. I need to go save Akane and Junpei.
What the hell? But they're already...
Yes, they're dead in this history. But they're still alive in the other one. So I'm going back to save them. It's something that only I can do.
I told you. Next time you talked crap, I'd up and shoot you.
Then do it.
Huh?
You heard me. Shoot me.
I told you earlier, didn't I?
He's got to shoot him because he's got to have the fear of death.
Our shift ability to manifest.
Don't worry. I won't die.
It sounds fake. It sounds fake. It sounds fake. It sounds fake. In context, it sounds made up.
Oh my god! Oh god!
No! Carlos!
It didn't sound real.
No. No!
I got you. Don't worry. I won't die.
All right. Hey, great segment,
Yeah.
guys. Great segment.
Yeah, good job. Good job. Shout out Carlos.
We gotta go here now.
We keep going back
Oh
to this room.
shit. Is Carlos the dumbest character of all time? No, he's a genius. You shut up.
Don't worry. I won't die.
He's a genius. What the fuck?
You're fucking kidding me.
What is this?
Explanations can wait. We should get going before he starts moving.
You say that, but where?
That door. There's a device on the other side. It can get us out of this mess. Let's go.
Poor Q.
He's just stuck in the wall.
Oh, I get it now.
Huh. The three wards all overlapped each other. Who knew?
And I think I figured out the transporter more or less.
So, where's our destination?
It appears as if you finally arrived.
0.
Asshole. Where are you?
Let me make one thing clear for you. I no longer exist in this world. In the current history, I was executed by one among you, your fellow teammate, Carlos.
What?
As such, I will be unable to answer any of your questions. You are speaking to a recording. If you are desperate for answers, I suggest finding me where I am alive. Unfortunately, in that history, our positions are reversed, and the three of you are dead. But if you do come, I will share vital information. I'll be waiting to meet with you.
The history when we died?
Ah, damn it! Where is that?
Could it be?
Don't come!
I know. It's the one where we were executed.
What?
Then how the hell do we even jump to that history? We can't shift there if our bodies are already dead.
Oh, so that's it. We're going to transport.
If we pull this lever...
Oh, shit.
Oh, no. He got out of the wall.
Penalty. Penalty. Time to exterminate.
Go ahead, Akane. Junpei.
Huh?
What are you saying?
It only works with one person in each. At least that's what Diana told me. So no matter what, we can only transport 2 people at once.
Oh my god!
What are you guys doing? Go now!
What?
I'll definitely catch up with you.
I do like how we're now just following Carlos as he's just jumping all over the place.
Yeah.
After the transporter has been used once, it won't work for a while.
I mean,
Dude, I love Carlos's VA.
Yeah.
What you
Grandma,
say?
he's got to win this fight because I mean, Carlos, he's a firefighter. He's swole. Like he's gonna win this fight.
It's just a kid.
You, Carlos.
Yeah. I would never lose a fight against a child.
Oh!
What about the copies that stay behind now? Well, they help us jump queue.
This is actually really funny. Because I think the game forgets about that. So there'll be a really funny scenario. Oh my god!
Bad. At this rate.
Don't give up on me, Carlos.
That specific music, right there, makes me think of Twin Peaks for some reason.
I've never seen it.
Pretty good.
You know I'll be waiting for you. I'll never stop waiting. So...
Yeah, you're right. There's no way I'm gonna die here. I can't die here.
Don't worry.
Don't worry. I won't die.
Firefighter strength.
That is a Leon fastball right there.
So mind you, Junpei and Akane are still in the pod.
Guess I can't use this thing anymore. Well, wouldn't have worked for 10 months anyways, so doesn't matter. What do I do now? The place they transported to. How do I get to the history where we were executed? It's as Junpei said, my body's dead there, so I can't shift. Wait a minute. Then...
Yes, Akon, that is exactly what I'm telling you.
But this doesn't look good. No, wait! This isn't bad. This is actually... It's my chance.
I can shift again! Yeah! Let's fucking go!
He's just not like hunting for situations to die in now.
And Akane and Junpei just got absolutely obliterated in those
They've got ass blasted to the moon, Chad. It's
they
over.
Don't acknowledge it at all. Okay. Next segment.
The moon. Dio. That's where Dio
Where'd
is.
they shift to? They shifted to the timeline where they were executed because Zero said, "Come to the timeline where we switch positions."
And now we got to find a way to get Carlos there too. Or?
Carlos isn't coming.
Wait, what? What is he doing?
Don't come.
He promised he'd come. Maybe he's...
Don't say it.
Oh yeah, from their perspective,
I'm
if he
going
were
to go
to
check in
do
the
this
lounge.
yoink, he would just show up immediately.
Junpei!
I guess so. Yeah. Like there would be no skip, like gap in time.
Yeah.
He promised he'd come.
Please.
Wait,
Please,
this
Carlos,
is Ward
please.
D? Wait, what the hell is... What happened?
Is this Sigma's balls touching timeline?
That's correct.
Yes.
This is the balls touch timeline.
My guess is that something exploded.
Exploded?
A bomb went off in the decontamination room.
Who'd do that? Unauthorized escape.
Do you get it? D-Team set the bomb.
Oh, and that's how the ceiling collapsed in that room. But why is it now completely buried in sand?
The balls touched, Junpei. What can I tell you?
A little while
Oh, we explained
after they
this.
escaped.
Oh, Jesus.
The history where I'm alive and you are dead. Seems you found your way here safely.
Zero.
As promised, the important information. First, Akane. The history you find yourself in is that one.
What? No!
The first Radical 6 patients have left. They should reach the hospital shortly. The pandemic is unavoidable now. The virus is spreading all over the world.
That's a damn lie. It has to be!
No, it is the truth. Free the Soul's plan is progressing smoothly.
Then that's gotta mean you're that cult's...
Correct. I am the founder of Free the Soul. Many call me brother.
You bastard! Thanks to your shitty dream, 6 billion people will...
Don't be mistaken. If we do nothing now and let time pass, an even worse future awaits. A religious fanatic will trigger a nuclear war with a terrorist attack. 8 billion. All of mankind will perish. Unfortunately, the fanatic's identity is unknown. Therefore, I decided to kill 6 billion people.
Why?
By doing so, I will have a 75% chance that they are among the virus's casualties.
Oh, this is crazy math.
History has proven me right.
So, to kill one person, you'll sacrifice 6 billion?
This is actually worse than Carlos's plan from like an hour ago.
I mean, he doesn't know where he is. He's like, fucking dude, 75% chance? I'll take the odds.
What?
It's the trolley problem.
Of course
Yeah.
I don't.
Is that all you think?
It's the
human
trolley
lives
problem
are
if there's a
worth?
25% chance the trolley just loops back
Kill off a
around.
whole bunch of innocent people.
But that's just the way of life. Sinner or innocent, people will die or be killed in an unjust manner. Like your parents, Akane Kurashiki.
What are you talking about?
Your father was sentenced to death for a crime he didn't commit. In grief, your mother killed herself.
No, that's wrong. My parents were involved in an accident.
You were likely told that, but it is a lie. What I shared just now is the truth.
No.
Think about it. If your father hadn't been falsely accused, how different your life would have been. You'd never have been involved in that child abduction case 10 years ago. And clearly, the incident a year ago would not have happened either. And of course, Junpei. The path you walked during your lives would have been completely different too. The smallest things have a drastic effect on a person's life. As I said, that's just the way it is.
But that doesn't mean that you have free reign to just mess with the lives of people like that.
Only God decides who lives and who dies.
Oh, to think you, of all people, would invoke God. Very well. I will let you see true God if you believe it. You, of course, see the clothing laying on the bar counter. The evening of April 12, 2029. Wear those and take part in our ceremony. There, I shall tell you the secrets of the world.
There's no way I'd ever go.
No, you will most definitely come. Well, that is, if you manage to escape the shelter.
Just watch. I'll get out soon.
Of course we will. Diana's bringing back a rescue team.
Do they even have any reason to believe that the two of you are alive? If there is no rescue, then the remainder of your lives will carry out at this sacred site.
Sacred site?
This is the sacred site where the birth of Brother, founder of Free the Soul, occurred.
Are you saying you were born here?
Yes, but raised elsewhere.
Wearing himself his own birth site sacred like that's so crazy.
Via the transporter. Back to April 1904.
1904?
Wait.
So
did you just
he's Delta.
say we? Do you mean your little brother?
It's true. I had a younger brother, but we were not related by blood. He was the son of the couple who raised me.
Then...
Let me clarify. My we is referring to my younger sister. You know this person very well.
Wait.
It appears I've spoken too long. But I will impart to you something very important.
Your sister is
A
Eric.
spell to open Pandora's box. Wile Odie. Remember these words well. It will come in handy someday.
Are you following this?
Wile Odie?
I missed like 2 lines right there in the middle when I was like, wait, is he Delta? And then he hit me
part?
with up, because he was like, it's a sacred site. I was born here. We were raised. Okay.
This is the sacred
then
site where the
Delta-
birth of Brother, founder
Yeah.
Free the Soul, occurred.
Raised elsewhere. The moment we were born, we were transferred to the past via the transporter. Back to 1904. 1904. 1904 was 5 years ago. Did you just say? Wait.
Me?
Your younger brother. I had a younger brother, but we were not related by blood. He was the son of the couple who raised me. Then my we is referring to my younger sister. Wait. $1904 is crazy.
Well, what now?
I'm trying to remember what happened in 999 that was going way back to the past. 1904, that's like
Lord Gordain.
That's pre-Titanic, right? Where they found
Yeah,
like
it is.
What's happened to
all
Carlos?
ice and shit.
Maybe he won't be coming.
Why would you say that?
Maybe...
Don't come!
Maybe nobody's going to come to save us. Like Zero said, Diana and the others probably don't know we're alive in here. It'll just be us two, in this place, forever.
No, I think there's someone else. Or maybe more like something.
It's Gab!
Gab!
Yeah!
Gab! The Gabbler.
Oh, I'm glad you're safe.
Hey, look. Isn't there something in his collar?
Oh boy.
This
What did it
is...
say this time?
Anagram?
Anagram?
Yeah, that's when you rearrange the letters of a word or phrase.
Thanks, Junpei.
We need to know the sentence to work from.
The original sentence.
Do Milkmen go comedy?
Oh my god.
Hey, Akane, do you remember the Ward C Lounge?
Yes.
What did it say
When a
on the
curious hate oozes calamity.
Oozes.
Let the game end where I treat two.
Can we make any other phrases using all the letters from that?
Oh god, I'm trying to think of... I could not do an anagram that big off the top of my head. Get a piece of paper! Come on,
Kane's a
Akane.
machine.
Well,
Yeah, that's
it's
true.
not perfect, but together with me, we are 10.
There's a 10th
If
student.
That's what it is. There are leftover letters.
How many?
5 extra letters. L, D, A, E, T. The thing
Delt?
is, I don't know what word I could make out of them.
But what could together with me, we are 10 mean?
It could be saying, if you're with me, then there are 10 of us.
10?
I mean,
I wish you'd run those letters
there
back.
are plenty of other ways to read.
Delta.
All right, you figured it out. You
Yeah.
figured it out.
Where are you going, Junpei?
Boom. Runs into the wall.
Hey, why isn't Q on this board?
Why? Well, because he's not dead.
Wait, he's still alive?
I think so.
Huh, Q is alive. We are 10. What? No.
There's 2 Qs? Wait, whoa. The ball's touched again, chat.
There were 2 more balls.
Oh no. Carlos?
It's just the rescue team.
D-Dog? Oh.
Sorry about the wait. Well, I guess I was the one who waited. I promised, didn't I? That I'd come back for you.
Wait! You?
Yeah!
Yeah!
Hey, Junpei, Akane, I'm here to save
This is
you.
diabolical work by Carlos to be like, you know what, I'm gonna go pick up Akane, we're gonna put the firefighter uniform on, we're gonna keep the quaff. I'm gonna come. So is that firefighter ending?
We'll see. I could skip this stuff.
So, let me get this straight. You shifted to the history where you pushed the yellow button.
He's just trolling at this point. Like, I mean, he's jumping everywhere he can.
I know.
I made a promise in another
He's like, time
history.
machine? Like, fuck yeah, like transporter.
Definitely save you two.
Yeah.
I know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, this is why he ran into the wall.
Time 10 months by activating the unused transporter?
So you guys would be able to transport to this history. I needed 10 months to charge the device again after I used it.
And then you just waited for a long time.
That's right.
You didn't think of stopping Zero's plan?
If I did that, then I couldn't have met you guys, right?
That was one hell of a thing you did.
Huh?
Do you know what happened because of you? Mira and Eric died. Sigma lost his arms and an eye, and he's in the hospital!
That's not all. Zero said the first Radical 6 patients have left.
I love how it's like, you shouldn't have fucking waited, Carlos. You fucked up. You real fucked up.
Oh, he saved him.
And today is going to result in 6 billion people.
Carlos is going to be like, well, I actually view that as a 75% chance to save 2 billion people.
But to their point, they're like, why don't you just stop Zero, dude? Like, none of this would happen.
This is the end. I have to start over from the beginning.
Start over?
We'll start now and spend the next 45 years preparing for my plan.
You have a plan?
In 45 years, I'm going to call Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the future. We must do it, or we can't save all those people.
I'll help you, Akane. Let me join Crash Keys, or whatever you're calling it.
I can't do that.
Why?
I'm going to need you to forget everything you know, Junpei.
What?
I'm really sorry.
My cat!
Hey, Akane!
No, you can't be. Why?
Belle.
I will never forget you. But please, forget me. You need to forget.
No, I don't want to. I'll never forget. No matter what happens, I won't. I won't.
Akane, why?
I do what I must to accomplish my goals. That is just how I am. Even if that means I must lose my life, I swear I'll make the AB project a success.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, because from where she organized everything, yeah, she needs it all to. She needs it to work out.
Junpei to be Temioji, you know?
Yeah.
Like, it's sad, but that's just what happens.
You
Something
fucked
that's
up,
cool.
Carlos.
Something that's cool. And I know a lot of people theorize, like, if Uchikoshi had all this planned when he wrote VLR. I believe he did. You know, because people see the transporter thing and they're like, what the fuck? Uchikoshi just used that as a Deus Ex to fix everything because he wrote himself into a corner, right?
Right.
Let me see if I can find it.
Oh shit. That's the ring. On the right hand.
It was there on the right hand. It was there. It was there since VLR. So yeah, I think that's a cool little detail. Also, if you remember, Zero told Akane, like, come meet me and I'll teach you the secrets of the world. Wear that robe. In the ending, in Virtue's Last Reward, where we were young Sigma with the robot arms, Akane was wearing that robe too. If you remember that. I think that's a really cool touch.
Yeah.
How you doing for energy? Because we got like another 2 hours.
Oh my god.
Do you think you can make it?
No time like the present.
I need to use the bathroom again, though, so I need 30 seconds.
Okay, that's fine.
I'll be right back.
Damn, chat, I don't know, chat. Like, well, the reason why I got to go the distance is because I don't go the distance today, then we're not finishing the game for 2 weeks. And I have found that with VLR and ZTD, there's been like, I've had to like constantly do refreshers of what was this, what was this, what was this. Because there's so much. It's so much. And then you have the big week gaps. And then if we went in 2 weeks between this, because I'm going to be at VCG next week. So, stop on by. I'm going to go get fucking clobbered. That's what's going to happen. I don't know why I agreed to go. Honestly. Or I guess I should say VGC. I guess I should say I don't know why I agreed to be in competition. Yeah, the Pokemon one. That's Pokemon competitive tournament. That's like the official one. Thing is, I've never played a single match of competitive Pokemon in my entire life.
Okay, I'm back.
What team am I running for VGC, VCG? I have no clue, Quart. That's sort of the problem.
Are you having a good time?
Yeah.
Are you enjoying the roller coaster?
Yes.
Okay, so something else that's neat. Now that we know that the teams were sharing the same ward, but they were just in the rooms 2 hours apart, the timeline has been expanded to show time as a dimension.
Oh.
So
that's neat.
These sections, blue team's active, green team's active, red team's active.
Okay. Now it's really... That big, long line on the left is about to be crazy all the way down.
Your brain hurts? I know. Can you imagine playing this being sleep-deprived? 30 hours straight. Or not 30, it was like 20. 20 hours straight.
Hey.
We're like, what the fuck is going on?
This is about to be me. I was telling chat, one of the issues I've had with these games, honestly, has been that we play them like in the opposite way over a long period of time.
Yeah, so you forget things.
And I'm a huge advocate of like doing that normally, but for these games, like it's like you forget so much because there's 100 million things always happening. Like these Uchikoshi stories are so dense with plot.
Well, we gotta execute the other teams. So we executed Q team, so let's do D team this time.
Yeah, that sounds good. Sorry, Sigma. Sorry, Diana, but we gotta stop Zero from coming into existence.
I gotta quack that. You're not confirmed. You don't have that confirmed yet.
But it's spelled Delta. It's spelled Delta, chat. Chat Delta. 1904. Survivor of the Titanic. On there, discovered Ice 9. I don't know how that plays in, because 999 feels like that shit did not happen at this point.
We did what we said we would doesn't mean this will work.
I can't skip this, by the way, unless you want me to change the setting.
The other teams or not.
Well, this is new cutscene, right? We never saw this.
They did what we asked. Two possibilities will come out of this. The 3 members of D Team will die, or it's our heads on the chopping block.
90 minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended. Sleep well, as the next game will begin when you awake. Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate. One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded.
I kind of want to skip these. Because you don't really see anything crazy.
Yeah. That's true, yeah.
Let me change the setting.
Because it's not like, yeah.
They're just like, they'll be like, why'd you push the button?
It'd be funny if in one of the button pushing ones, Zero was just like, oh, by the way, here's the secrets.
They don't do that, though. I promise you. All right, let's vote for D team. Oh, wait.
Did that work?
Let's execute them anyway. Let's do it anyway.
Just have everything open?
Yeah, yeah. Because it's gonna be a lock, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that made us get the everyone survives ending. Okay, yeah, that's true. That's probably what happened. We'll just vote D team this time. And they'll be like, Q, what the hell, dude? Why'd you do it? This is hard to watch, by the way.
Diana? Diana!
Phi, where are we?
I think it's the healing room.
Hey! Open this door!
What is this color?
No idea. Zero must have put them on us. But
let's take them off.
We can't. There's no hole for a key.
But there must be a way.
And now for the voting results.
Oh my god!
Received 2 votes is you, D team. As such, according to the rules, D team will be executed.
No!
Damn it!
Why? What's Q team thinking? If they were going to choose us, then there was no point in sending Gab.
That's true, but...
There has to be a trick to this game. Something nonsensical. Illogical, maybe.
You're trying hard.
Phi finally appears only for her to die. This is like the first time she's spoken this whole stream.
I know. It's been a couple episodes without her. Like, she has not been around.
Stop talking nonsense!
Zero! You won't get away with this! I swear I'll...
Sigma, let's jump.
What?
May you rest in peace.
Wouldn't that be cool if this is like your first execution?
Yeah,
and they're like, let's
and
jump.
like,
and you're like, oh, I played
what does that
VLR. I
mean?
know what that means.
Sigma 5, we're jumping. Diana?
Oh my god!
Sucks to suck.
Let's jump. Damn, rest in peace. All right, now we got to vote for C team. There we go. Yeah, okay, that's good. Good.
Yeah.
Let's vote for C team here.
And everything else that's opening up is just cutscenes. There's no like escape rooms or anything left.
Nope, it's all cutscenes. No more escape rooms. Which is kind of a bummer because in the other games it feels like there's a final escape room, and this game doesn't really have a final
one that
escape
just
room.
sucks ass, but it feels like
They're kind of epic,
one.
you know. I like
Yeah,
the
they
Q room was
are.
really cool in VLR.
Yeah. Which one was the
And
Q
Zero's-
room? Was that the one where
It's the
you
one
was,
where
like,
we
the
had to play
white walls?
Minesweeper on the walls.
Yeah, that one was cool. The
Yeah,
final
they're just
one
like, in that cutscene, they're like, "Why'd you do it, Diana?"
Diana?
Yeah, the 999 final puzzle room was, from what I read, really cool on the DS and really terrible on Steam.
Oh, it was just a Sudoku puzzle, but the thing was,
Yeah.
spoilers for 999. It's too late at this point. But the top screen is Junpei's perspective, 9 years in the future, and the bottom screen is Akane from 9 years in the past. So the whole game, the narration's on the bottom screen, and it's like Akane narrating. And then it finally hits you when they show like young Akane on the bottom screen and like teenager or like 20-year-old Junpei on the top screen.
Mhm.
And the puzzle's upside down, so you have to flip it so you're playing as Akane. It's like really cool.
Yeah, it's like when you have to evolve that one dumb Pokemon that's in Sword
Yeah,
and Shield.
exactly. It's Topsy Turvy, man. I forgot the squid. I forgot his name.
What?
Alright, we're gonna vote for C team here. Yeah, Inke. Alright, we saw the executions. Cool. On 999 on the PC, they changed the puzzle to be this like number puzzle, where it spells like password if you replace the numbers with letters. It wasn't Sudoku necessarily.
Yeah, it was weird. I think
it was kind of like Minesweeper.
It was the one puzzle I had to look up in 999. I just did not get it for some reason.
Who received 2 votes is you, C Team.
My wife!
As such, according to the rules, C Team will be executed.
Screw this!
How could this happen?
It's Diana. That bitch betrayed us.
Oh my god!
That bitch!
Imagine that's your first cutscene you get in the game.
Because I skipped it, but Sigma and Phi are like, "What the fuck, Diana? Why'd you vote for C Team?" And she's like, "I don't know. I don't know what came over me." It's actually kind of sad. And then if you remember that one scene where Zero's like, "You pretended to be crazy, Diana. Like you voted, you went opposite the vote. It was genius." Like plays into that.
Yeah.
Damn. Junpei was throwing around bitch a good amount in 999. He would curse a good amount. There's a really good video that I think Bopper would love about the use of profanity in 999 when they localize it. It's an amazing video. Definitely watch it if you ever get time.
I will definitely check it out.
It's really interesting because apparently in Japanese there's no like swears, so the localizers took some freedoms. Yeah, it was a really
like there's
good
no
video.
cuss words in Japanese, or they were not in 999.
I mean, in the Japanese script, I guess in the Japanese language, there's no curse words, you know. Okay, wait, let me just check the flowchart. We got all the things, right? Okay, so these are all lit up. I guess. Oh, you know what? We gotta do this one next. Yeah, we gotta do this one.
This branch looks fun.
I don't remember who's alive and who's...
Is this like your recommended order that we're just going in?
Yeah, we're just going to save time because I don't want to be here for like 5 hours. Because you'll get to dead ends. You have to like piece together where to get info. Yeah. And honestly, like I just don't want to do it.
Huh? Why am I the only one here? Hey, Mira? Eric?
Keep your theory to yourself, no worries.
Now announcing the current casualties. C Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. Q Team, Eric. D Team, Diana, Phi, Sigma. These 7 are now deceased.
No!
The X door has been opened and subsequently closed.
Mira's still in it.
The successful escapee is Mira.
No, that's a lie.
The decision has now been concluded. Thank you for participating.
This is the second time she's done that, right?
What is?
It's only happened once, I think. Or there's a couple.
7 people?
Like
well,
in
because she did it when she ripped his
in the
heart
ending
out,
where
right?
you shoot people, yeah. The triangle standoff.
Yeah.
Why is there a woman's voice? Which voice?
Like the
announcer?
deceased teams are. Yeah.
There's always been a woman. Turbo has something. 1 second.
What was all that? Why did I see C Team and D Team? And anyway, why am I even alive right now? I remember being stabbed by a scalpel.
So if you remember when we injected with Radical 6?
Yeah.
And then she stabbed Eric. This is that timeline.
Okay. The one where it's like she went crazy from Radical 6 is what we're...
Yeah, Eric tells a sad backstory and she's like, that's a funny joke. And then she just stabs him in the back with the scalpel.
Yeah.
Hey, Carlos. Yeah, Carlos, do you know how to make a bomb? God damn it. Thanks, Grimba.
Do you truly wish to know?
0. quantum computer dome?
The quantum computer dome. I'm so excited to go there.
The room that Quirt's like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah. What's up, Zero? What
Hey,
the
man. I'm just here.
The Matrix room.
You detest me, I suppose? You are welcome to kill me now if you wish. It should be easy if you put your mind to it.
I want to know the truth.
Very well.
Oh, do you think he just escaped? Oh, he just shifted outside the game, Crimbo. Yeah, that's a good point. He didn't even shift to the facility. He just like he transported to a different. Oh, that's funny.
What is this?
Oh my God!
My spare.
Jesus.
They were prepared in order to support me and my plan. They function mainly as physical labor, plus other additional deeds.
Dang, if only I saved my prediction for here, I would have never played Danganronpa.
Wait, guys. Before I continue, did I do the other section first?
Which other
No,
section?
I'm trying to think. Okay, there's 2 parts right here, right? It's fine. I think it'll be more shocking if we do the other part first. You know? I think if we do this part, it'll be less shocking. Yeah, I think you know what I'm talking. I think we're gonna do that. We're gonna go back, Bopper. I fucked up.
Okay.
No, don't worry, Broken. We'll save that for later.
Yeah, was there still there was still a timeline in the standoff that we didn't do,
No, but
right?
then you can't get past this part, no? I thought you needed the code for his helmet.
It's
Maybe
fine.
Yeah, no, Crimbo, maybe we need the code. Okay, let's watch this go back.
It'll all be fine.
Okay. Let's
It'll
go
all
back.
Be fine. Don't
Let's go
overthink
back.
it. You overthink it. You know that's.
No, I want it to be perfect. You're my perfect
decision paralysis.
My perfect ZDT experience. I think you were right the first time. Okay, let's go back. Where were we? Fuck. I don't even know where we are on the flowchart.
Who can say? Damn.
It's already perfect. No, it needs to be even more perfect. Yeah, good point. Anarchist, thank you. Okay, sorry about that. I doubted myself because I honestly don't remember the order of events.
The crash out on the old Hunters King KP is going to be legendary.
No.
All right.
You laugh at that.
Precisely. You are not human. The consciousness that is you does not reside in that body. Your thought center is there, within the quantum computer.
So his brain's like in that machine.
Make decisions in there.
I'll never forget.
Output the results.
I'll never forget. Unnamed Danganronpa character standing next to the quantum computer, dead in the eyes, staring off into the abyss.
So that's why.
What the fuck is this?
Indeed.
It's a time machine. It only goes back 2 seconds.
Having any memories?
Clearly you wouldn't, as you've just come into existence.
Only just now. Well, then, what's this?
This?
I know there's something here. It's warm, and it feels like it has a presence.
I can only assume it's a remnant of the boy you were modeled off of. He struggled with an incurable disease and lost his life at the age of 10.
Who was he?
He was called Sean. The same name as you.
But
Sean?
That's not who I am, is it?
Correct. He was simply used as the model to create your personality.
Jason! John!
Jason!
Have you played Heavy Rain?
I've not, but I remember it. I remember when it was new and like everybody was like, "Oh wow."
Inside this body.
What does that matter? Have you considered?
It is really funny if Uchikoshi did just drop a twist in a game that just meant nothing, because it's like, who the fuck's Sean? I don't know.
I don't fucking know.
Why's everything got to be about you, big dog?
They exist in an alternate dimension, and they may be thinking from there. They'd then send out their results via relays to their brain. If this is true, then no contradictions exist within cerebrum physiology. If the relay breaks, then your body is unable to recognize commands or function properly. Both are actual phenomena that occur. If nothing else, we're unable to prove that this theory is not correct.
Can I ask you something?
Did you get that, by the way? It's confusing as shit. What I think he's talking about is that it's kind of like what Lotus was saying in 999. That what if thought occurred outside the brain, and there was a wireless connection to a mother brain somewhere, you know?
Oh yeah, because that's where she was doing the whole thing of like, oh, you know, if you
the wireless
like
display
thoughts can be transferred and stuff. Like people think the same thing.
Following commands be enough?
I wanted to see the world as you did. The world of that boy, Sean.
What? What do you mean?
There will be no more.
Hey, wait!
We'll speak later. Right now, I have something that I need you to do. Play the game. The decision game.
Uh-oh.
Why? The game's already over.
That is in regards to the others. You are an exception.
What?
I shall explain the rules. You can see a button right here. Your choices should be obvious. Press it, or refuse to do so.
Oh, no.
And if I push it?
That computer there retains all of the data that makes you uniquely you. Memory, personality, how you think and sense. All of the algorithms that determine your actions are stored inside. If you choose to press the button, all of the data will be duplicated and transferred to a virtual space. It is there that a copy of you will continue to live indefinitely. That world is created to be essentially an exact match to reality. There is no way you realize it is false. The copy of you that is inserted within the space will live a happy life. However, that is strictly within the world of simulation. In the real world, your original self will still be required to stay and exist. The original and copy have no differences. The data is exactly the same. It will be duplicated without any discrepancies. Essentially, the moment you press the button, your existence splits in two. One of you will be in the virtual space, while the other remains in reality.
Then what happens if I don't want to push it?
All data pertaining to you will be deleted without a trace.
Oh my god!
No backups. It will be impossible to recover your data. Refusing to press the button then means your existence will be erased and you will receive a complete death.
A complete death?
Can you talk to Eric in the simulation? I don't think Eric would exist in the perfect world.
So a version of us would go on forever, while the other version
false
of us,
reality.
Yeah.
So we hit the button, and it's just like the transporter. A copy of us will be put into the reality that is fake, and it's the perfect world through the eyes of this boy Sean. And simultaneously, another version of Q will just remain in this facility. If we don't push the button, he fucking dies.
Yeah.
I guess he doesn't have to live here forever.
Press the button and move to virtual space. Press the button and stay
Hey,
in the
Chime.
real world.
It's going great, I think.
Refuse to press it.
How you doing, Bopper?
Welcome.
I'm doing really good.
Good.
You only get 2 options, however. To press this button or to refuse.
This button?
What
You can't
will
leave
you
Gab
decide?
behind? Hero's
You
here.
have 10 seconds.
I say
Seconds. And your future will be
we press the button.
You sure?
Yeah.
Wait, really think about this. Age of Dark or Age of Superfire? Push the button.
I mean,
10
it
seconds.
sucks. It sucks.
10 seconds.
Like, it sucks. Both options
push.
suck. Push the button.
I'm too dumb. Why not press the button? Yeah, I think the downside is there's going to be a version of Q that just stays here.
Yeah.
He's like,
But that's
damn,
the
I
other
could have had the
version's
perfect
problem.
life.
That's the other version's problem, not me. I'm still on the outside. I'm the one pressing the button.
Sean 729 to virtual space.
Sucks for him. That's funny, Crimbo. He just gets copied 12 times. Mash the button. Oh, surely there's Lucky Charms there. Listen, you'll see the perfect world. We're gonna get to see both versions.
I'm sure something got created.
Which one, left or right?
Does that have anything to do with the button press, or is it just pick?
This is where we split.
Okay. Pick the left one first. I'm going to assume left one is going to be we stayed in the world. The version that stayed. The version that pressed the button.
No, happy music.
Oh?
Huh? Oh. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Sean, you're awake. Where am I? What am? Your surgery was a success. Your illness is completely gone now. Mom?
I'm so proud of you, Sean.
Dad?
What's the matter?
You look a little out
That's
of...
exactly right, Volk. One of these endings is the Bloodborne ending where you awaken from the nightmare.
I think I must have had a really bad dream.
Anyway,
This is
what
where
do
you
you
submit.
want to eat when you get out?
Yeah. We gotta start planning where you want to visit, too.
Okay.
Congrats on getting released, son.
Thanks.
That sounds like Eric's VA.
Make sure
Yeah.
to eat up. I made sure to make all of your
Isn't this the same thing we saw on Eric?
Your meat pie.
It's the same
And mashed
image, yeah.
potatoes, peanut butter, and celery sticks. Yay!
So
Hey, now, don't think that's it.
Oh my gosh! The game system I always wanted.
Nintendo 64!
Yeah!
You fought really hard against your illness, so you deserve a reward.
Nintendo Switch 2!
Mom, thank you so much.
The game sphere.
It's spherical!
I've overcome my
Only the
illness,
most sophisticated
and I'm
gaming
going to
experience
school
ever
now.
created by humans.
I have a whole bunch of friends, and I can read all the books I want at the library. I need to study super hard to catch up on all the stuff I missed while I was in the hospital. Dad and Mom, they tell me they love me all the time, and every day is fun. I gotta be the world's happiest kid.
Isn't that sweet?
Yeah. I knew I made the right call hitting that button.
Happy end.
Yay!
It's not canon though. It's fake. It's a fake ending.
It's
virtual.
Oh, that was virtual?
It's virtual. It's virtual. It's not real.
Yeah.
Explain that.
You know, we made the right call pressing the
It's in
button.
the quantum computer. It's in the quantum
computer just made my dad Eric. The
It did sound like them sleepies.
Yeah.
Zero? Why is it that I'm still on this side? In that virtual space? Well, an identical version of me is living out a great, happy life. Why am I here?
I have an old story to tell you. A senior citizen and a boy with an incurable disease met at a hospital. The child was always reading books significantly above his level. The majority of his young life was spent confined to a hospital bed, so books were his only friends. The boy had a special ability. He was extraordinarily gifted. His ability was highly regarded by his elder. So, in exchange for new books every day, the boy would share his academic knowledge. The boy was told that when his disease was cured, he was welcome to a job. However, life was unfair. The path to the child's future closed after a variety of coincidences piled up. The boy just laughed. He never laid blame. He simply, quietly accepted his fate. He did not despair. Giving up on his life did not mean he gave up on his dreams. Before he died, he shared them with his old friend.
Sorry about the Windows noise.
And
Cat.
that dream is finally...
What are you talking about?
the universe. This quantum computer contains all of the infinite number of realities within space. Let's suppose there's someone, somewhere, who can fully operate that program. Perhaps he'll find that he can traverse the universe.
Traverse the universe?
61404091.
Can you write that down? Because I don't have a pen on me. I'll write it on my hand.
I got a pen.
Here, 6.
Yeah, I got a pen.
Thanks, Bopper.
I only got half of it because I only just
It's
now got my paper.
61404091.
All right, I got it.
Oh, what are you saying?
Be sure you remember that number. A time will come when it will be handy.
No way!
Oh boy.
No! No!
What? Oh, this sucks.
Oh my god!
God damn it.
When I first played this game, me and my friends were like, dude, that's definitely Quark. Like, he's going to take that fucking helmet off and it's going to be Quark.
It's going to be Quark. You know, I was like, damn. Dude, I really should have got, man, if I saved the robot Quark bet for this, I would have saved myself like 5 different crash outs.
All right, let's see the last one.
From
we
not pressing the button.
Don't press the button.
Press the review.
Press the button. Would have been funny if he were Ace, like Bopper was saying. He's just like got a child's body, but Ace's stupid head.
Yeah. and his face is making the same scream that he is in the incinerator ending.
Zero!
So, that is your decision then.
It's fine. I just want you to end it.
I see. Then, farewell.
Yeah, boom! Explosion. Firefighter Carlos through the door. Throws the hand back.
Is there fire in here? Carlos is super dead in this timeline. Oh,
he was until he faxed himself over. Damn.
All right, cool. All segments complete
Well,
in that section.
that sequence of events really was shitty, except for the virtual reality one. That one was nice.
Oh,
That
yeah.
was a good one for Q.
I'll explain it after
Yeah.
we beat the game, because there's like an underarching plot going on. I'm sure you've noticed the story with the snail.
Yeah.
But the game doesn't explicitly state what's going on, so I'll like explain everything after we beat the game.
Okay.
Because you could kind of like piece it together yourself. Why did Zero do that? I'll explain later. Okay, now we can do this one.
And we've got the code. We got the password.
That's right. You want a theory? Okay, Domini really wants you to theorize. He wants to hear your theory. Do you have a theory?
My theory on
what the fuck's going
what?
on? I don't know,
just
like
in general, everything. Like
who's
what's up
Zero?
with Q?
Like what? You kind of.
I don't know. Well, Zero's Delta. Like I don't. That's my theory on that one. Zero's Delta, the son of Sigma. That's what I got.
I don't know, Domini. I'm like, you're trying to prod him for answers, but he doesn't know what to say. You know, like if he wants to say a theory, he could do it. Just let it happen naturally, you know.
Like I'm certainly not shy about sharing theories, but it clicks at different moments for different people.
He was trying to make me look the fool. He probably figured I wouldn't.
Oh my God!
Looks like
Oh,
he
no.
figured wrong.
Huh.
No!
Joke's on you, Eric.
Dude,
Carlos
he just shot
faxed
Carlos's.
himself.
Cut that out, Eric.
No.
He faxed himself.
Won't stop.
Dude, he just shot
Busting through
Carlos's
the door.
corpse.
Dead.
Why?
Didn't I say already? Because one of us is the one who killed Mira. It's you, isn't it?
Oh boy.
I told you. It's not
You're gonna have to prove it.
proof. I don't have any.
And I'm killing you.
Wait! Please wait!
Knowing what we know about Mira, this is still crazy.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
I know. Maybe.
And here comes Carlos with the steel chair. He pops out of the like the export pod. He pops out with a steel chair.
Hey, Zero only said you couldn't have two people. He didn't say nothing about bringing a steel chair.
If I take this helmet off,
Yeah, we would have got stuck here.
you'll understand then.
So
That's where we would have got stuck.
this'll prove
Yeah.
your innocence.
Okay.
Fine. Take it off.
I don't know if Eric wants to see this. You don't want to see this, bro.
Roster.
Uh-oh.
The number for this is... I think it's...
Oh God, it's smudged. Bopper, you gotta help me.
I got it. Yeah, now it's going to be Ace's face. 6-1.
4-0?
4-0. 4-0. 9-1.
Kurt, I took that as those being like virtual realities, though. They're not like real in the quantum computer.
Yeah, it's like simulated. It's like the Matrix or whatever you're living in.
It can't be.
No. Yeah.
Mr. Krabs is...
I don't think you're ready for this.
Not human.
Are you sitting down?
I'm sitting down, yes.
Okay.
That makes you even
Wouldn't want you to faint.
Resting my trapezoids.
For what's about to happen.
I'm not human that I can't be.
What do you mean?
Here it comes.
My blood, it's white. Not red.
Jizzit!
Remember
Sigma
how Mira has
hands!
used skin and blood under
No! That is not what you want to see after hands.
the memory loss, but
No. You're right. When I tried to revive Mira, I took a look at her.
then you realized I think the skin and blood is that of the killer. Before Mira died, I think she did her best to resist.
I see. I suppose you're right then.
Okay.
You didn't.
So that presented... I assume if we got the number wrong, Q would get executed.
Absolutely. He would get shot, and then Eric would proceed to shoot Diana and Sigma. If you really want to see it, we can.
Yeah,
it's actually pretty interesting, but...
we'll watch it when we get to a natural break point.
Yeah.
The fact that you existing is suspicious. I mean, come on.
I like how Eric's
Why
just
is
now
a
moved the
robot
goalpost.
here?
Well, you definitely didn't kill her, but now you're just a fucked up robot. So now you gotta...
Because Zero brought me in.
What the?
Zero created me so I could support him in this game.
What?
I knew it!
Wait,
Eric, out of my way! I'm gonna kill him!
Please, just calm down, Eric.
Shut up!
If what he said is true, then he would be able to tell us who Zero is.
Literally all this is because he couldn't get no motion because he sucked. Fucking ice cream salesman.
Mira.
Oh my god, you're just like my mom.
Do you know? Fine. If you know, then tell me right now who the real Zero is. What's the name of the bastard who locked us up and forced us to take part in this messed up game?
Zero's name is...
I got it.
All right, Bopper. This is it.
I know it.
What is it?
It's the big D. Delta.
Are you sure?
Delta. Come on. Gold.
Zero? The real Zero is...
Your dad's name is Delta?
You, Delta.
Wait, what?
Delta?
Heard that name before.
Who did he point at?
Yeah. Me too.
Pointed at us.
Oh, yeah. You guys wouldn't know. Because
Wait,
you
what?
transported into this history.
Would you stop yapping, Sean? This old man's name is Q.
That's right.
What the fuck is
That's what he
happening?
was called at DCOM.
Yeah, I called him that. And Mira, she always called this man Q, too.
Then...
What the? Wait. What? What's happening? Who is this? Who are you?
He stood.
Wait,
This guy
did
totally
you add that or did the game?
Crimbo made that.
You're completely correct, Sean.
This is. Oh my god, this is okay. So now we're on to our second of 3 endings from Bloodborne.
He spoke.
I thought you were supposed to be deaf.
Okay, and here we are. All
Tonight,
of you will be
the 16th
living
student
together
joins
here
the
in
hunt.
DCOM facility.
The old man in the wheelchair too?
Who are you?
His name is
And
Q.
I'm so
It
sorry.
should be obvious, but he can't walk. What's more, he can't see or hear either.
He can't hear.
Nope.
But then why?
Strangers living together on Mars for an extended period of time? What kind of problems would that bring? How would the subjects figure out solutions to the resulting troublesome situations? According to the DCOM staff, that's what the experiment was trying to determine.
Like the chair-bound old man. He put us in a difficult position on purpose. To observe how we'd get out.
So they're just adding new dialogue to previous scenes
No,
that
this
we
was
didn't
here.
hear?
It was here the whole time.
Wait, are you serious?
Dead ass.
All a lie.
And your eyes.
Oh my god!
This is...
There are a large variety of security cameras in place throughout the shelter.
I'll show him, Dominique, don't worry.
Of all the footage is fed in, and they all appear there.
So you use
Yeah,
that
I
to
can hear
spy on
the.
us whole
Is he still voiced by the same guy, Wesker?
Yes.
Because I hear
E.C.
the Wesker
Douglas.
voice more now. Yeah.
However, it is limited to those histories where I am alive.
Alive?
histories?
Hey, Sigma, go take off his clothes.
Huh?
Just hurry and do it!
There is no need. This is what you wanted to see, correct?
You bastard!
Hold on, don't do it, Eric!
I can't believe I was right when I said there was a
We won't
10th
be able to
student.
ask him anything.
Has he just been there with us the whole time?
The whole game, and it's been foreshadowed and everything.
But we never
like,
see him. They
It's
just keep
it's
him
impossible for the player to know. We'll talk about it after.
Yeah. There was no way I could have known.
No, no.
She was a necessary element of my plan. But it wasn't that I gave her a specific set of orders. I simply let her roam free and do as she pleased. Oh, I did exempt her from the drug injections.
Then why? Why'd you kill Mira?
She's a serial killer. The Heart Ripper. Many innocent people lost their lives because of what she's done. I only gave her her due punishment.
So this is the second game in a row where the twist has been old man was here.
It's the truth. In another history, you and Diana and Sigma were all murdered by her.
Shut up! You're just making shit up! I will never believe you!
Do you remember a scene where Sigma, Diana, and Phi are all like hanging around the X store, and then a cloaked figure comes in and stabs Sigma, and then he stabs Phi, and then he kills Diana, or the cloaked figure kills Diana? Totally Mira. That was like so obvious that it was Mira.
No
just pointing that out. That he's saying she was roaming around just killing people.
Yeah. I do like how they're part of why I guess they had to keep old Q off of the or whatever. The reason they had to keep this guy off screen is because he's the most obvious walking plot. Or it's not walking.
They'd be like, who the fuck's the guy in the wheelchair?
It's the guy that literally says nothing the whole time. Like that's Zero or Q or that's whoever.
Well,
that's.
I just want to make sure you heard it. The excuse is so dumb, but at the decom facility, they're like, hey, this is another participant. He's deaf and dumb. So he can't talk or hear, and he's blind, and he's in a wheelchair.
He's deaf, dumb, and blind. So like,
if you remember, at the beginning of the game, they're like, the leader of Q Team is Q, and then Eric and Mira are like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
it's because it's like
so the reason they have to hide that guy and that kind of foreshadowing. Are you familiar with an idea called Ebert's law of economy of characters?
No, I'm not.
So it's sort of like Chekhov's gun. In a way, but it was this thing Roger Ebert came up with that was like any character whose purpose is not immediately obvious is more important than they are initially perceived to be. So if you made it very clear that guy's here, everybody'd be like,
would be so
that's
obvious.
Your twist. Yeah,
that's true.
What?
Yes, we'll head there, L-head.
So
we have a lot to do.
Should we ask him how?
Right, the old man, Delta.
Bopper, you just realized ZTD is actually just Bloodborne.
Well, we've got 2 of the 3 endings so far. Let's see if we can get that third one.
Get it now.
We need this boy. I mean, Sean.
I don't know how we could pull off the third ending though, where you both learn the Eldritch truth and descend. Not sure if we'll get there.
To connect to it directly, I need to extend a cable from my neck and plug it into the console jack that's inside. But, well...
It looks like the cover is shut.
Yeah. We would need to open this first.
What's the code?
Code?
Don't play dumb. The code to open the damn cover.
It's 38080832.
Do I need to write that one down?
I don't think we do.
I know.
It opened.
Now we just need to extend the cord.
Wait, do we? Maybe you should write it down just in case. Maybe you should write it down just in case.
It's 8008.
Write this down. Write this down. I think this might be in the Force Quit section.
Oh yeah, okay.
It's booblust. Let me know when you're good.
The demon was destroyed. And now you are bound by a booblust beyond human imagination.
Did you write it down?
I got it written down, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. It's
God, all my
ready.
pens are on the floor because Big Poppy just
wait a
knocked my
sec. I'll open the extra.
pencil bucket over every day.
God!
What the fuck?
Oh my God!
Why?
No, I.
Okay, he
My hand just.
Popping Sigma there's crazy.
For this history, there's only one thing left.
Why is his hand so big?
No, wait.
Got Cosmic Kiryu hands. What the fuck? Wait, is he? Is he like Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged series mind crushing him? Like, Oh no!
That's the end of that. That's the game, dude. Mom. We beat the game. Is
that the true ending?
No, I'm
okay.
That's the cute ending.
The true ending is him going,
Mom.
Mother.
Okay. Before we go to show the thing chat wants me to show you very badly, I just need to point out one thing.
Yes.
It should be the right section. Oh my god!
Oh no.
We have.
Wait, maybe.
Let's.
Wait.
So, John decides he can't leave, right? Or they go back for the dog, right?
Yeah. They went back for the dog.
Delta, is actually like in the room chained. That's why they go back. He's off screen here.
You were
asleep.
There's like a shadow at some point.
And if it's there,
what's
the
yeah?
I just think it makes a lot more sense why Sean comes back at the end. Not for Gab.
I wouldn't.
Yeah, it'll show it like here. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. You get what I mean.
Yeah.
It makes more sense.
Yeah, there's a shadow there.
Yeah. But when he says like I can't leave him, he's talking about Delta.
But we thought he was talking about the dog.
Exactly. And there's also another scene.
Oh fuck.
Where Eric is like.
Jack can guess what just happened to me. Ouch.
You probably got clawed.
That was like 6 bites in a row from Big Poppy on my foot.
Oh.
He decided he needed a gnaw.
One.
Well, I guess we know what to write down here.
Do we?
Yeah, Delta.
I'm really sorry.
So you could have got this before the big reveal, actually.
Yeah.
If you came back here.
Sean, you...
Out of all your choices, you kill him?
Addendum Forska.
Me and my friends actually did this right when we saw the name Delta. We're like, go back to the crossbow scene. And this like blew our mind. We're like, what the fuck is going on?
What happened? Was there a guy here?
Yeah. We're like, is it us? Like, is it?
Is it the player? Are we Zero?
It was pretty crazy.
Oh my god!
Perceptive ending.
I am getting clobbered right now.
Please be careful.
I'm trying. I'm not doing anything. I'm just sitting here.
He put Greek letters in the text and just got that ending randomly. That's crazy. Just like guessing every Greek letter.
Yeah.
Okay. So, what decisions do we have here? Oh, if we fail. Do you want to see these? It's optional.
Yeah. I've seen every single panel of every single Zero Escape game up to this point. Why stop here?
Exactly.
So just, I guess, fuck up, like, and let time expire.
Yeah.
Why would Big Poppy put everyone in the murder cave?
Why would he do this?
I don't know how to feel about this twist.
We were very conflicted when it first happened.
Crap! I don't know.
I thought it was kind of cool. I was like, yo, I would never have guessed that.
Bastard.
And my friends were like, what? This is the stupidest thing ever.
Aren't you?
Oh god.
Listen to the number of shots. Oh, next one. Next one, listen to the number of shots. Next one.
And what? This next one is if we fuck up the name?
Who's 0, yeah. We're almost done, though. We probably have like another 30, 40 minutes.
Okay, we'll call Eric. Eric on the failure for this
Eric
last
is
one.
0.
Yes.
Accuse Diana of being 0 as a joke. Listen, I know you hate Diana, but I really do like her, and it's kind of offensive that you would even suggest that.
So we're gonna put Eric.
So we're gonna shoot Eric instead. Exactly.
Me? So you're saying I'm 0? You fucking...
Oh my god!
So we want 4 shots, and he shot Delta. There's 1.
Listen, that's 1. What's up, Najee? Oh god, he's losing it.
Oh, screw it. I'll just kill all of you!
Yeah. That's 3. Only 1 body, only 2 bodies but you heard here fall though.
See the
and
blood
there's
stain?
a blood. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh wow,
Whose blood is
they totally built up to it, Chad.
Oh
They
my
totally
god.
built up to it.
I'm coming to you, Mira.
Okay,
Bad
so
end.
now we got us a
Gab's
big
alive.
problem, chat. Not only is this guy we never met before 0, he can also control the mind of Eric.
All right. Let's see the last couple sections.
We have not confirmed that he can see control anyone other than Eric, but we have seen him we've seen him mind control Eric. So
I think the first team is... I guess we go... Who would be? What's the order? Red would be the first one, so let's do red. Yeah, CQD, that makes sense.
all right, where are we? It feels so weird to be back here in a regular looking segment.
Presently, there are
After what happened, yeah.
Yeah.
none.
Oh, I do remember this section. Okay.
Ha! Enjoy my ass!
Well, at least everything went
Huh,
well.
huh, huh.
We now know that Q team
Got
and
him.
D team are safe.
Oh, so the votes were balanced.
You mean from back at 1330?
I'm pretty sure that's the moment.
So, what time is it now?
0003.
Does that mean we're in the new year?
The time on this watch is right? I guess so.
Whoa, but wait. What if time ended up going in reverse?
What are you talking about, Junpei?
I just thought that maybe that was the case.
Dude, shut the fuck up.
What do we do now?
This is becoming a regular thing.
Want to play hoops?
There aren't any balls.
We can
That's not a problem.
We could use Gab.
You're really...
Then how about that box?
Bopper has the solution.
Come on, chat. It's invisible basketball time. We know how this works.
No, that doesn't count. It didn't go in.
I hope somebody has played invisible basketball inspired by me.
I know that. I'm asking what exactly it's going to end.
Whatever it is, we can't do anything unless we have the password.
I wrote down a password.
password. Huh.
08801
What is it,
3.
I feel like
Oobless.
I can almost remember.
What?
The password to open this box.
How do you know?
Just shut up for a second. I think the password has to be...
I don't remember the password, dude. Are we supposed to have this?
Oh, they only
Yes?
give you letters.
What's the password? Wait,
I only
let me
have
think.
numbers written down.
Is it Delta? Oh, Vive Hodie. That's right. He did say that. Thank you. He goes, remember, Vive Hodie. Thank you, chat.
What the hell is this?
It looks like a device of some kind.
Hey, look, something's appearing on the monitor.
To execute the Force Quit program, the central control computer must be booted.
Yeah, wasn't this only explained
Central
to wasn't
control
Vive
computer?
Hodie given to Junpei
Wait, did we
and
ever see
Akane,
something
not
like that
Carlos?
If there isn't,
I think
then
I
we're
don't
out of
remember.
luck.
I don't remember where he said it.
Dead end.
I think Carlos was there. He was super not present there. Well, you know, I'm feeding Carlos the answers.
You know that password.
So was one of the X
Oh,
passwords?
they're asking him. They're asking him.
I'm not
How,
sure.
how
One
did
of
you
the
know?
Things on the wall, Delta. Is that why it
I
was a
don't know how I
spoiler?
knew.
What are you talking about?
this
Passwords?
is just a guess.
Yeah, like
but
the big wall that I was never supposed to look at. Did it say
Okay, do
Delta
you want me
on
to
the
go
wall
over
at
that
some
now?
point?
I'll do it.
I just want to know if I'm right about that thing. I don't know if anything else
what
is a
thing?
spoiler. Delta being one of the words on the wall.
It was not.
Oh.
But I'll explain the password thing, just because you're dying to hear it. Sorry to interrupt this section. Zero time dilemma passwords. Okay. So there are X passes. There was 2 specific passwords I did not want you to see. Every time a character died, eventually the character pieces together that the passwords are linked to certain characters, right? So if Carlos would die, you would get like fire. Okay?
Firefighter.
Eventually you realize that they're all tied to each character, so you see things that make sense, like 5 with Junpei. Oh, that was his number 999.
Yeah.
You know, Blue with Diana. Oh, the Bluebird. You know, Milk with Sigma. That was Milky Voli from Virtue's Last Reward.
Yeah.
So, very small spoilers, but Mira having the passwords kill, rip. I think I could organize this by character.
One of Mira's was Rip.
Kill, rip, heart, virgin. I'll just go through them, okay? Crash, E, 6, and Hex for Akane.
There's no
Okay.
way. Hold on. Everybody else had seen these before me. There's no way it was Rip, Heart, Kill, Virgin.
Yeah, you would have got those. But, like, whatever. Who cares about Mirror shit, right? Who cares? That shit wasn't even that surprising. Carlos got Fire, Dream, Shift, Fight, and Hero, and Save. Okay?
Yeah.
Eric got Fool, Lake, because he had to hide his brother's body in the lake.
Yeah.
Love, because he's a love-struck fool. Ice, because he sells ice cream.
Ice cream.
Or because family's poor. They have the meaning. They have the meanings here
Yeah.
too. 5, Quark for Junpei. Ring, Jump, Hate, Doll. Okay, and then 5. Here's slight spoiler.
Yeah.
Red, Twin, Deer, Future, Time. I didn't want you to see Twin. Okay.
Yeah.
Not as obvious. Hughes, it's hard to figure out. I, Self, Age, and Bro. Bro kind of being like brother.
Yeah.
Kind of hard to figure out. The one I absolutely did not want you to see was Sigma's dad.
Yeah.
And Diana's mom.
Mom. Oh,
and
yeah,
I think
yeah.
if you were perceptive enough and you saw that Phi's eyebrows were orange, like me, you would have fucking been able to piece it together.
Yeah.
I think Quirt would, if I showed that to Quirt, he would have figured that shit out instantly. And that's why I hid them. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry if it was painful to watch, but I feel like those passwords do not have to be there. The orange eyebrows do not have to be there. It's like the biggest twist in the game. Oh my god, I really did not want you to see it.
Yeah,
so there you go.
Ford has pieced it together already. He's like, oh my god.
Okay. You would have figured it out. I'm telling you, you would have figured it out. So thank you for humoring me. Okay.
It's I still can't believe Mira's rip heart kill virgin.
Eric's not the virgin though. I think the site said it's because her first victim was Virginia Bailey. But
I don't care. Her thing is still kill virgin rip heart.
Did you possibly shift from another timeline?
Wait, shift? Shift. Shift.
At one point, didn't Phi make a comment about her hair color?
Yeah.
Oh, so it was like that then.
He's like, I'm actually a redhead.
Hey, come on. You're the only one to figure it.
Sorry, just could you be quiet for a second? I need to think about something.
If you're given the tools to figure out what's the problem, because it kind of ruined the twist for me. Because I was like, oh, Sigma and Diana are Phi's parents. Like, I think it was to see Bopper's reaction there. It was way more worth it than me going like, "Oh, here it comes," you know.
You've been sitting here for an hour, Carlos. Could you maybe share what you've been thinking about?
Do you want to know?
Yes.
I was thinking about you, Akane.
Me?
You're
Nah, Zero doesn't count as a twist. It doesn't count as a twist if they just pan the camera over and they're like, it's you. It's not even a twist. I don't know what
pay
that
attention here. This is very important.
I will.
Huh?
We may never manage to make our way out of the shelter. You know what that means, right?
What the
I'm sorry. I'm not sure.
Chad, is this real?
What the hell are you getting at, you asshole?
Oh, look. A Neanderthal is trying to block my way.
What? Wait, what the hell?
Oh my god!
No! Please stop this!
Shut the fuck
This
up!
came out of nowhere. Why is he doing this?
You bastard!
Everyone takes the funniest falls in this game.
He's a fraud! He's a fake Carlos! Get him!
He's a fake Carlos. He's spamming copies in the fax machine.
What the hell
One of them got the brain rearranged.
I suppose I couldn't control myself.
Are they gonna peel his face off and it's Delta?
What? Is that all you got?
What did you say?
That's the extent of your feelings for Akane? Huh?
Damn you!
Ah, that was a good one.
He made Dark Souls damage noise
You're
there.
finally getting fired up over this.
Oh.
Shut the fuck up! You fucking asshole!
Does he really just want to ship that bad?
Carlos, are you all right?
Yeah, that was nothing. Anyway. Hey, man. What do you say to a drink?
What?
To clean the slate between us. Come on.
I mean, low-key, we gotta address what the build-up to that was.
Ah, damn it. I blame you for this, Junpei. My hands are all shaky after your brutal punches. Sorry, but could you guys help me clean this up?
What the hell?
Thanks, guys.
Sure.
Guys, it's almost time.
You're right.
Now it is time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
Well, that happened.
What the fuck's wrong with Carlos here?
They
Was
never
he wanting
explained.
to jump? Like, it's never explained?
They never explained. They ran out of time.
Okay, so he just lost
No, I'm
his
kidding.
damn mind?
I'm kidding.
Okay,
They'll
okay.
explain it.
I was gonna say, like, he just lost his damn mind for like 10 minutes, and we just
The
leave
game.
it at that.
The game will explain it. Yeah, it's a really stupid scene, dude.
Now announcing the current casualties. Presently, there are none.
Oh, poggers!
Please continue enjoying the decision game.
They're just messing with us.
Please enjoy the decision
This is
game.
good, though. Now we know no one's died so far.
So far. You make it sound like somebody will die at some point.
Isn't that obvious? We're all human.
Oh, come on. There's no
That's
way
the
I'm
magic
dying of
conch
old
voice.
age here.
Oh, but I guess the vote at 1330 went really well.
Sounds like everyone spread the votes out.
Wait, forget that for now. Look at your bracelets.
0003?
Not exactly a Happy New Year kind of mood, is it?
Yeah, there's nothing to be happy about.
There is! The death count is 0. That's plenty to be happy over. That being said, how about a celebratory shot?
Do you need to rub it in?
Pulls out the shotgun.
That's right. You're still a minor.
That's not what I meant at all.
His head. He's got a giant metal orb on his head, remember?
Oh, that thing. Well, don't you have some sort of mouth part to open?
No. Of course I don't.
Now, mind you,
Opened, it would have done that a long... It's open.
Huh?
Look, the box. The force quit box.
Pog.
Let's check it out.
Mind you, you could have got this section pretty early, I think, if you split the votes.
Why is it open?
I think this part unlocks, but you just get gated.
What's up with this weird
Because you don't know the
device?
password.
Yeah.
Huh, something's displayed on the monitor here.
It says, to execute the force quit program, the central control computer must be booted.
Central control computer?
What if... Maybe it's...
Hey! Where are you going?
You put it neatly on the table for us.
What a good guy.
Where are we?
The map says we're in...
the quantum computer dome. The computers in here govern all the functions that run within the shelter.
Why do you know that?
I can't really tell you why, because I don't know.
What?
Anyway, I think they mean this when they say central control computer.
Yeah, Sean's just not on the board, Quirt. It's always referring to Delta.
What about that thing?
Wait.
That's another twist.
I feel like I'm remembering something.
I actually have another overlay setup where it says Sean in the center,
No what?
The way you start up
but I'm too lazy to switch it.
First, we need to get the cover off. There's no way we can insert the plug if we don't.
The plug?
Please, just shh. I think the number is...
So Volk, Delta might not be in this room. You'll understand. I'll explain it all after the game. I'm sorry. Dude, what's the number?
3.
I gotta stop explaining things. 1
3808. So 808 32.
Thank you.
And then when we want to fail that one, we're going to type in boobies.
Nothing happens if you fail it. They're just like, oh, I think I can remember.
They usually get gated.
Yeah.
It opened.
Now
Dang.
all we have to do is insert the plug here.
So where is this plug?
I think
Hope I'm doing okay. I'm a little sick, but I'm fine.
if we
dang.
input the right numbers here.
What?
Wait. What do numbers for your head have anything to do with the plug for this?
We're almost there, yeah. There's only like the
I
25
should
minutes
just
left.
do it. You might get it then.
Stop avoiding
25 minutes does not seem like there's
Do you
enough.
even
I still want to
know
know
we
what's
should
up
go
with the
there?
guy that was just off screen the whole game.
You'll
The
see.
numbers,
He did it.
The numbers are
You still have this written down? Because I fucking don't.
Yes, I do.
Okay, good. Thank you, Andrew.
We got 6 1 4 0
Oh,
4
shit.
0
Another 4 0?
Yeah, another 4 0 9 1
Oh my god!
What the fuck?
You kidding me?
I like how many times we're getting to double, triple, quadruple dip and people seeing his head fall off.
I know, yeah. Because I don't remember.
Yeah, mostly Eric just seeing it. Hey, chat, Phi's alive in this one.
Hog.
Phi just gets nothing in this game. Rip Phi.
He really does get the short end of the stick. It's unfortunate.
Eric, it's been an hour. Would you just get used to it already?
Yeah.
He's still like freaking out.
I mean,
Yeah.
It's a robot. For real? Could you maybe do something about it?
Is this better?
Yeah. Now the shape brings out your eyes.
So this doesn't freak you out or anything at all?
I could say the same to you.
Well, not much phases me. I'm just not that type. You could have been a Martian for all I care.
Yeah, I was surprised when I first found out. I thought my heart was in my throat.
You don't have a heart.
Hey, hold on. Did you say when you first found out?
I meant it happened to me before. In the past. In another history.
Wait, maybe the quantum computer is real.
I remember.
I just realized, how is Sean knowing these things? Can he jump through different histories? Or is the quantum computer telling him?
It's gotta be. It's just feeding him info.
No, it's gotta be, it's copying real histories, but they're virtual. I don't know. It's gotta be some shit like that.
You see, my brain isn't located in this head.
But the computer can't
My
fucking
thought
use the
picture
morphogenetic
is
field. It's a
there,
computer.
Inside the
No,
I guess the
computer.
transporter
it's a quantum
can.
computer.
That is
Mm.
where I think.
You know that
perceive,
quantum shit that
and send
operates on
command
like the
signals to this
that
body.
operates on like a subdimension.
When I raise
I'm
my
just
hand
Joe
like
Biden in this.
It's
Yeah,
simply
you're
receiving
just
a
staring
command,
at it like, oh.
just like a remote-controlled toy.
That's such a great image.
Did you know? A quantum state
It could be that, Mr.
is
Chip.
one where all possibilities overlap and
Hey, they're
coexist.
explaining it.
This quantum computer
This is all bullshit. Don't listen to this.
is able to use this state and
Chad, this is
run
true.
through
Physicists are always saying
simulations
this.
A, B, and C simultaneously. Basically, my brain is an infinite number
Okay,
of
but-
worlds and possibilities.
But my point is, the worlds that the quantum computer is calculating are virtual. They just happen to mimic reality 1-to-1. You know, because it's an infinite
Yeah.
amount of timelines that it's that's my point. You know? They're virtual mimics.
Like he should have it'd be such an overload of information that he would know everything, but it would effectively be nothing because he wouldn't know what's real and what's simulated and what's
above my pay grade. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Well, jump between other histories.
It just takes real info across the field.
There's no
we went to school, chat. We didn't go to super school.
But it's possible that you two might be undergoing the same thing. There's a theory. Human consciousness may be a result of quantum effects in the brain.
What?
It's called quantum mind. It's more or less suggesting a human brain is a form of quantum computer.
Thank you,
If
Dots.
a specific set of conditions are met, then you too can
jump to other histories?
This sounds like crazy talk.
You don't believe me?
Of course not.
Oh, I don't blame you.
I'm Eric.
I guess I should explain everything then.
Please? Start at the beginning.
Tag yourself.
Before I begin, I need to do one little thing.
Push Eric off the side.
Oh my God!
You can discount any timelines where Eric is successful.
Just a little something.
All right.
Nothing changed. Huh.
That we can see. But it looks like the message changed.
Yes, I started up the system earlier.
King.
It says force quit program on standby.
I'm not disgusted. I'm not understanding it.
2 key items must be set. What does that even mean?
Wait, it seems like there's something else.
The key items are...
A mother's mementos?
I wonder what those could be.
Memento mori.
Ibe hodie.
This is saying we need to find them?
Does that mean they're hidden around here somewhere?
Even if that's true, I don't think we have the time.
Damn. Guess our time's up.
Now it is time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
We're so close, Bopper. So close.
So close. So close. You making it through on the sick?
I'm good. I could go for another 3 hours.
Oh, yeah. We could do Danganronpa Case 5 while we're at it.
Why not? Let's play 100 Days Academy, guys.
Yeah, long play right now. We're going to get all 100 endings.
I wonder if someone's trying to do that right now so they could be the first, like, post it on YouTube.
You know it.
All 100 endings.
I'm sure someone in pre-release did it. Like, just played it for 2 weeks just straight, like a full-time job.
That's absolutely correct. Gab was released at certain times.
None. Please continue enjoying the decision game.
Hey, excuse me, but could we maybe call a cab? We have a lost child here.
Look at her orange eyebrows.
Oh my God!
Just to get her home soon. Her mother must be worried. And
you know better than anyone that I don't have one.
Good God.
See, you could have got this scene first.
Yeah.
See, that would see right now it doesn't make sense. They're like, we know you're the, but you know, if we got this first, they wouldn't have known.
Yeah.
003? We're in the new year now?
so it's no longer 2028, but
January 1st, 2029.
Our memories end
after we voted at 13:30.
Now we're stuck with a 10-hour blank gap.
Were we really asleep that whole time?
We might have woken up several times since then, but we've only forgotten about it.
Because of the drugs.
The hardcore drugs.
Hey, look, the box.
Box?
The Force Quit box.
Can you stop counting her ass shots, dude? She exists, okay? Listen, look, there's Diana's ass, there's Sigma's ass. Stop counting Phi's ass, okay?
Why is it open?
No
But that is
idea.
16.
There's text displayed on the monitor.
Force Quit program on standby. To initiate.
Speedy's not counting it for you. He's counting it for everybody in chat that's been starved this stream season.
Wait, I think there's more to the message.
Each is a mother's.
What are you gonna answer here?
Mother's memento?
Diana, does any of that ring a bell for you?
Ring a bell?
Hey, what's wrong?
My head. My head. No. That can't be.
What is it?
Did you remember something?
But if that's true, then the key items we need to insert are.
This is the final test, Bopper.
All right.
What are the 2 items?
With the birdcage and I don't know what you would call the other one, but the pendant or whatever, the thing that Phi has.
Do you want to figure it out? Because it is the pendant, but
yeah, I just don't know what you.
It's called a
brooch.
brooch.
A brooch.
I think that's how you spell it. And then
Yeah,
what'd you
that
say?
is.
Birdcage? I wonder if
Yeah,
that
the
works.
birdcage. What?
I know the answer, but I'm curious if there's multiple answers. Like, if you write Bluebird here, does it work?
Well, this shouldn't work because you wrote Broog.
Did I mess up?
Because brooch. Yeah, brooch.
Oh, fuck. You're right. I'm sorry. What did you say? Birdcage?
I said birdcage.
I wonder if this works.
But we already tried that and it didn't work.
Oh, so I fucked up. Yeah, well, I think it's supposed to be Music Box. But I wonder if Bluebird works. I just want to see. So it does work. It's multiple answers.
Sweet.
Because I just saw someone play this. I saw Crystal stream this, and at this part, he wrote Music Box, and it worked.
Rambar, no! How could Shador Sanders not be drafted in the first round of the NFL draft? This is terrible.
How?
Diana?
What's gotten into you?
Oh, Phi!
What? No. Diana, you're...
Orange eyebrows.
Sigma!
You don't have to say anything. This is enough for now.
You didn't do that on purpose, King KP. Okay? Listen, if you have an infinite amount of universes and you put a bunch of chimpanzees in a room with a billion typewriters and give them infinite time,
Sometimes eventually you just light your daughter on fire.
Sometimes Diana will let Phi get incinerated. The chimpanzees will write that. They will do it.
While
you know what I'm saying?
While she shoots her husband in the head.
Who do you want to play as? Pick your pro tag. Carlos, Sean, or Diana.
So It's all the same.
It's all the same, I'm pretty sure.
I get that it doesn't really make a difference, I guess.
Let's be Carlos.
Just go. Sure.
All the time Sigma wanted to see Phi in a swimsuit in VLR. We fucked up.
Yeah. Reverse Oedipus.
Yeah, this is the last segment, by the way.
I knew it.
Very excited to run bar. Very.
Looks like the memories we regained are true after all.
The 3 wards were all in the same place. Then...
Sure, a big day for SpeedyHawk's NFL career.
Carlos!
Akane. Junpei.
And Mira and Eric.
Oh boy.
And you're Sean, right?
Carlos, what happened?
Proof of friendship.
Anyway.
What?
What are you guys doing here?
They got to explain that one. I forgot that had happened already. I'd already compartmentalized it. And then I saw his face and I was like...
We took a page out of your book and did what you did. We used the cards to keep the bracelet needle from injecting us.
So, does that mean?
Yeah. I remember everything.
I do too. Junpei and I as well.
Over the past few hours, we got back the memories we forgot.
Well, to be more accurate, it's more like we accessed the morphogenetic field and downloaded all of them.
Download
Then
complete.
You have the other history's memories too?
Yes.
Then you're like us.
But why?
Hold up. Eric and I are different.
Yeah. We didn't gain memories from other histories.
Then neither of you got injected?
No. We're the same as Carlos and the others.
I told them.
Yeah, Sean, yeah!
So start from the beginning. First, so I could run the program in the Force Quit box, I accessed the central control computer. Then, I briefly turned off the communication network. That way, I stopped the surveillance cameras from sending any data to Zero. I didn't want Zero to catch on to what we were doing.
And that's when Sean let us in on the truth of what's going on here.
We went over to the transporter room and picked up 2 cards. Before the injection, we each slipped one between our wrist and bracelet.
Okay. Now you two make sense. But what about you, Sean?
Well, you probably already know, but I'm a robot.
Oh my
Being injected
God!
does nothing to
Oh,
me.
I was 1 game off.
Then, every time the time limit approached,
I own
was
Ultra
forced
Despair
to go
Girls
into
because of
sleep
you.
mode.
Q,
Then my
Quart,
memories from the previous
Bastard,
90 minutes
Quark,
were
whoever it
deleted.
is.
I didn't want that to happen, so... You remember me saying I accessed the computer? Well, I hacked my own system too.
He said he managed to cancel the force sleep and delete functions.
What about C-Team then?
We couldn't interrupt the surveillance cameras, so we had to be sneaky instead.
First, Carlos pushed me down and climbed on top of me.
He what?
It was just an act. I was
He
only
what?
pretending to do it.
Carlos used that moment to whisper in my ear. He said to go to the transporter room and grab the cards in there.
But if I just let her go like that, it looks suspicious. So Junpei and I stayed behind to get Zero's undivided attention. I casually invited Junpei to the power room. you can see the result of our conversation.
You know what's funny about this?
What?
So they did this as a distraction so Zero wouldn't catch on to their plan. So
Yeah.
this implies that Zero just saw Carlos and Junpei fighting in the power room. He's like, oh, damn. That's pretty good. Like, you're getting some good shots in, you know?
You should have told me what was up. If
He
I
just
had,
didn't watch Akane at
Zero
all.
would have figured it out. You look like you'd be a crap actor.
And after that?
We met Akane in the lab.
So he just instigated that whole scene out of nowhere.
To distract Zero.
For that.
Sorry, but could I get confirmation on something?
You know, to his credit,
Everyone knows
we certainly weren't thinking about it.
Yeah, when it happened the first time, I was like, what the fuck? Like, dude, is Carlos being mind controlled? What is happening?
Zero was like,
Eric
was
say
Delta
so
over there
earlier?
doing his
Sean told us
brainwaves?
everything. But wait. Why?
Why what?
Why do we know about the other histories?
Well, that's probably...
You want to know?
Q? Or maybe it's actually Zero.
You are free to call me by my given name, which is Delta. There's no need to look so threatening. You were the one who named me, Diana. It doesn't matter. I shall answer your question. Carlos, Akane, Junpei, Diana, Phi and Sigma. All 6 of you know that you are shifters, correct?
Pants shitters.
Think
Shifters.
back on your path to this very moment. Did you arrive in this history by following a normal flow of time? No, of course you didn't. You jumped in from another history using your shift abilities. And it wasn't just this once. You have been shifting back and forth many times. From one point in space-time to another. You boldly took chances. Much like jumping from one tree branch to another. You
At this
have
point, shouldn't Delta be like
perhaps
125 years old?
or as one of the side effects of shifting. Regardless, your memories have been kept firmly intact within the morphogenetic field. It is simply that the 6 of you regained the memories of those times.
He knows about Kale.
One small trigger.
He studied his hormone
prevented
breathing.
you from remembering collapsed. Sean is a similar case. However, his thought center is located within the quantum computer, so I suppose it's slightly different from you.
What about me and Mira?
You are both like me, in that we do not have the ability to shift.
You don't?
I have another power instead. The power to mind hack.
I agree. Uh-oh.
Oh no. Mind hack.
I am able to.
No, it's not dumb. Shut up. Just let it happen.
I know the thoughts and ideas that go through their heads. That's why I know exactly what Phi is trying to do right now. Step away from that device, Phi.
Then, when we blocked the injection,
I saw through your ruse.
Then why did you...
I wanted all of you to play the final decision game.
The final decision game?
I find human decisions fascinating. More specifically, the world branching that occurs as a result. I already mentioned that I am unable to shift. But after looking inside millions of minds, I learned one thing. There are people in this world with the ability to jump between histories. That shifters exist. Hence, why I know so much about these parallel worlds.
You did all this because you were curious?
When a person does something significant, it's difficult to boil the reason down to one word. Their motives are often very complex. It is the same now. To fulfill several objectives, it was necessary to trap all of you in here.
So why did you do it?
You want to know?
Here it comes.
It is so you give birth to Phi and myself, Diana.
You know, he briefly reminded me of Bill Murray in Ghostbusters when she's like, "What are you doing in here?" And he's like, "It's complex. You wouldn't understand."
Yeah. It's a meme in the community.
Phi is...
Wait. They're children?
November 16th, 2000.
Caught in 4K!
Phi and I were born in this shelter.
Eric falls to his knees because he didn't get motion, but
This
Sigma
was
did.
Another history, of course.
It should have been me. That is true, Broken Glacier. I will try and go over it all.
The atomic data that makes up our bodies was transported to April 1904. The transporter was located in a German research facility at that time. Our bodies
It's 18.
reconstructed and regenerated in the export pods at that facility.
But that would mean you're actually...
I'm 124.
You're joking.
But Phi is...
A German researcher sent her to 2008. Records indicate that she was part of an experiment.
You're saying Phi jumped back in time from 2029 to the year 1904, and then forward again to 2008?
My fucking brain!
Both times were simply the data makeup of Phi's body.
I heard that in
She's been faxed
2008,
twice.
the device was being studied in an American facility.
That's when an old couple who were researchers took me in.
We've gone off topic. But yes, that was one of the major goals.
We're just letting it slide that he's
Everything that
124,
occurred
right?
here helped create Phi and myself.
You could live to 124.
When I say that,
I mean, it's not impossible, but he looks pretty good for 124.
You could stand.
If I hadn't trapped the
His eyes are
computer
purple,
here,
but
then Phi and I would have never been born in our current forms.
Your current forms?
Sean, you should already know about epigenetics. You see, environmental factors determine which switches are activated within the genetic code.
I just want to remind you, Bopper, they did mention this earlier. And then Eric Mira was like, if we did the horizontal tango, we would have kids with powers?
Yeah.
And then, Eric, do you remember that? They mentioned it. I just want to...
Reproductive cells are the same. Or perhaps I should say that the reproductive cells are the ones...
I'm Uchi-Koshi'd out. It's almost over. It's almost over.
Oh, I get it. That's why you made Diana and Sigma play the decision game.
What do you mean?
By backing them into a crisis situation, he caused an epigenetic change within their reproductive cells. I think that's why their children were born with unique powers.
Gold Star. This is the reason I have my mind-hacking abilities. Phi was affected as well. You were born a shifter. DT.
Gold Star.
Do you recall what was written on your wall?
When curious hate oozes calamity.
Akane!
And rearranging the letters gives you...
No way. What you choose can materialize us.
Our decisions will bring you to life.
That is why the decision games were held. So that the Phi and me, here now, would materialize exactly the way we are.
No, but... Okay, so I get why you had to have Diana and Sigma go through life or death decisions. But the rest of us had nothing to do with...
I already told you. My motives are complex.
What? Wait, there's more?
It's technical, you wouldn't understand.
Fuck you goddamn old man!
Oh, finally! Phi Kung Fu! It's back! Yeah! Yeah!
That's your brother! Be nice!
It's over.
You may be right.
What?
Diana, take this. Put it
Good
in.
catch.
Your bluebird, too.
Eric's the only one with the proficiency to use the shotgun.
Yeah.
He has level 2 shotgun proficiency.
Verified. Key items were set. Executing force quit program. 10 minutes until explosion.
Oh, we get a Metroid escape right here at the end.
What?
Oh no!
What do we do?
Hell? What is this?
Oh my God!
Answer me! What's with that announcement?
Must I explain? This shelter will soon explode. You've worked so hard, only to turn on this facility's self-destruct mechanism.
Sean, access the central control computer.
It's no use. Once the force quit program has been activated, there is no possible way for you to...
We don't have any X-passes. Everyone's alive.
Then what can we do?
I will tell you two good things. First, I suggest checking behind the bar counter.
Oh. No!
Why would you?
Gab.
No!
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 You killed Gab?
Yes, with the shotgun you're holding. There wasn't much life left in him anyway.
You monster!
I never expected to hear that coming from you, Sean.
I hated you!
So what's the other thing? You had 2 things to tell us.
I have the ability to mind hack.
We already know that.
But I've not told you everything about it. Reading other people's thoughts isn't the only thing I can do with mind hacking. It only lasts a moment. But I am able to control someone's body as I wish. Like this.
Eric MVP? Question mark?
No, he got mind hacked, bro.
Why?
No, for real,
Eric stolen valor.
Mind hacking.
Fuck.
Understand now. This is my power. So, let's begin. Your final decision game.
He's talking very well for a 124-year-old man with a
choices.
buckshot right through his chest.
To stay here.
He has super gametes, dude.
Yeah.
The other is. The other.
That's exactly right, Absol.
Hey! What's the other option? What's the other option?
This can't be happening!
That was our son. Ugh. Let's see, Domini, just relax. Just let it happen. He's not gonna figure it out.
What should we do? What about the X door?
And how exactly should we open it? Unless 6 people die, it's gonna stay closed. Or should we start killing each other now?
Mira?
Don't joke like that.
I have an idea.
Which is?
We're going to shift, all of us, together.
Hey, hold on. Like jumping to another history?
But...
Okay. I'll humor you, Domini, one last time. Bopper, what history do we jump to? You have to decide. You're Carlos now.
Like
You're
in the
Akane.
flow chart.
Yeah. Where are we jumping?
And I'm addicted to... Can we look at the flow chart real quick?
I mean, this is just the fragment.
Oh, dang.
I think it'll make us back at... Oh, okay, great. Alright, where are we jumping?
We're gonna go to... one of the ones... Isn't there one where everyone's dead?
Well, we can't go there then. We need a body.
Oh yeah, we're shifting. We're not faxing. So... Are we gonna go all the way back to the beginning? Because I'm trying to...
Heads or tails, Bopper?
Is that where we're going back to?
Eric and I...
I'm sure it will be fine. Remember what I said? Human consciousness may be a result of quantum effects in the brain.
You're welcome.
Oh, yeah.
I'm so tired.
You said if certain conditions are met, we can also...
What are the conditions?
First, you need to be exposed to danger. And the other one is...
Everyone jumps, but Eric, he can't
in the
shift.
vicinity of a group of shifters.
No, they're gonna resonate.
I get
They're
it.
gonna give him shift
We'll
powers.
resonate, and then Mira and Eric can...
But which history are we going to jump to?
None of the similar histories will work. One team is likely to be dead after the vote.
And we can't shift if there are no bodies for us to jump to, right?
Then... we need to jump to where all of us are alive.
When we're all alive?
Do you mean...
The coin toss.
This can't be happening!
I got you now, you fucking moron bitch! History, where we won the coin toss.
Which was the very first thing we did in the game, was won the coin toss.
Oh my god!
3 minutes until explosion.
I'm not sure I get it all, but it's a good idea?
What are you saying? There's no way we could do that.
Why not?
Shift isn't simply jumping into bodies in different histories.
Our consciousnesses swap places. Ours for theirs.
We'll be forcing our other
That's
selves
so-
into these bodies, and they'll die without knowing why.
Yeah, and what's wrong with that?
What?
Well, they're all living without a care off in another history, yeah?
one.
Bro, imagine.
They do the coin toss once and win? Don't you think that's unfair?
Mira, you're saying they, but we're talking about ourselves here.
Well, we should.
You know, we're really not actually in a certain sense.
We're completely different now.
Yeah, we're talking about assholes that are squatting in our physical bodies. Get rid of them. Get them out of here. I'm making the jump. If it's me personally, I'm making the jump.
More of a reason not to.
If we shift to that history, then we're tossing the others under the bus to save ourselves.
Shut up, you serial shifter! You've killed like 20 Carloses!
We've done nothing wrong. I mean,
The amount of chaos he has wrought to Carlos is crazy.
You could say the same for us. The only thing we did was lose a coin toss. Even so, we've had to go through so much shit. We've been forced to put our lives on the line.
Besides, aren't the bodies and the other histories ours anyway?
Then why should we second guess ourselves?
Huh.
Oh god.
We're out of time.
Bopper, we need to choose.
We have two choices. We can stay here and wait for our deaths, or survive by sacrificing our other selves in another history.
I'm jumping. I'm sorry.
That's what that bastard meant. Final decision game.
Did you just see him blink? Or am I crazy?
I didn't.
Chat, go back. Rewind.
I swear I saw it too. I just saw it on the live stream. I swear I saw it. I say we jump.
Too fucking bad.
Okay. I figure
Don't
one of
pick's
these
the wrong
is the more
answer.
satisfying ending.
Yeah, we'll end with the shift. Kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya.
This can't be happening!
Goodbye.
They didn't want to do that to themselves, you know? They weren't feeling it. Why is that an option?
Great ending. Game over. Hey, giving it a game over. The game clearly has certain things it believes in. One, you should just jump. Kill your other version of yourself.
Always jump.
Two, if Eric lives, that's a bad ending.
Game over.
That's still so funny that we see him walk out and then get game over.
Yeah. So funny. Okay, now we can jump.
Jump, jump, jump.
The fuck? Did it glitch out?
Do you have to
Just
select
kidding.
a team for the...
Just kidding. You gotta go to the flowchart.
Oh. The original lock. The original ending we got. We were 10 minutes into the game.
Payoff 2.
2.
Damn, I can't remember anything.
Me neither.
Neither can I.
It somehow feels like I made a bet with someone, but...
Someone?
What kind of bet?
Did we all forget what happened?
Hey, could I ask all of you something? Who is this kid?
You remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
do you remember that?
I remember.
I remember.
Oh my
Oh shit, here he comes.
Did we do it?
We're not wearing the bracelets, so I don't know the time. But
Judging by the position of the sun, it's probably noonish.
And the date?
How would I know?
Hey, Mira. Eric. Do you remember me?
Yeah.
I definitely remember you.
Then we really did.
This is really sweet if we just
Almost
forget who
worked.
Mira is.
I know, she's a fucking serial killer. And they're just like,
She's not even like, she's not even like a regular serial killer. She's like the most nuts, crazy serial killer. Oh shit. Guess who's back?
17 years.
Back again.
A snail traveled down a narrow path in the park. If that snail hadn't been there, perhaps all of you here would have lived a completely different life than you did. Just one small snail, and everyone's lives, even the world, changed.
So, what's the big deal?
Would you just quit talking nonsense?
Yeah, yeah!
Gap.
I'm so glad you were safe.
Of course we were. You all have shifted in from another history.
Whatever. We gotta call the cops.
And what exactly will that accomplish?
Isn't it obvious? We're throwing you in
Please
a
don't call
slammer.
the cops.
And my crime?
Murder.
Murder? I see. But I haven't killed anyone. Specifically, in this history, not a single person has died. I strongly doubt the police would listen.
But in the other histories, you...
Did you not pay attention? I don't have the ability to shift. The only reason I know anything of those histories is because I mind hacked you. In effect, the me...
I think he's right, Ken Mira. I don't think he could get in trouble for murder, but everything else, I don't know.
Alternate history crimes.
Killing someone in another history? If so, then I'd say this world would be full of criminals of all kinds.
What about conspiracy to commit?
Yeah. I'm betting this history's got a bunch of dangerous machines and gimmicks
The balls!
all over the shelter.
Unfortunately, I have removed them all. You've slept for quite a while. Nothing is left in the shelter. No transporter, no quantum computer. Loaded into a truck and taken away. Sean is able to move right now due to radio signals received from a satellite.
How does he remove all that? He has an army of Seans.
Aren't you happy?
Yeah.
I say again, in this history, not a single person has died. Phi and I exist, and there will never be an outbreak of Radical 6. There is only a bright future ahead for all of us. Is this not what you'd call a happy end?
But according to you, all of mankind will die if time passes and nothing is done.
Religious fanatic. A terrorist attack that sparks a nuclear war.
I heard this story. You said you released Radical 6 so that you could kill that person.
The me before you did not say that, but I can't deny it's true.
Radical 6 won't spread throughout the world in this history.
That means that fanatic guy won't die.
Wait, so now humans will go extinct?
Hey, where's that happy future you mentioned?
Interesting. Does that make you angry, Phi?
What?
If so, then we have a serious contradiction. I had prepared a future in another history where 2 billion would survive. But yet, you decided to jump to this history. That means you chose a future where humanity goes extinct. Over 6 billion dead.
Guys, we can find a termite hive
No.
somewhere.
You're wrong, Delta. Nothing in the future has been determined yet.
Yes, yes.
We'll shape the future
Give him a speech, Carlos.
with our own hands.
Where's the American flag?
Huh. You said something I can get behind, Carlos.
I can get behind
so, too.
Carlos.
I
Chad, is this
agree.
Junpei? Is this real?
Okay, me too.
Mira,
You're right. The future has infinite possibilities.
If we work together, we can accomplish anything.
Humanity's gonna die out? Screw that.
We'll definitely change that horrible future.
What's so funny?
Just
What the hell do you mean?
I'm sure I told you in another history that my motives are complex. Imagine, what if none of you had experienced the events that occurred in the shelter? You're so determined now to change the future. One of the goals of all of this was to get you into that frame of mind. It's all going according to plan, without a single casualty. I created a future where mankind will be saved.
Guys, Delta's a good guy.
Upset you? Are you angry that your life was played? Very well. I will give all of you one last choice. With that gun there, you will be able to choose whether to kill me now or allow me to leave.
He literally explained his reasons, Lauren.
Use mind hacking on you. You are free to decide. Which shall it be? Pull the trigger, or let me go. The fates of you, me, and mankind are all on the line. This is the decision game.
Wait, sorry. Is it 1 L or 2 L's? Fuck.
One.
Dilemma.
Oh no.
Can you read that?
Me? I'm Zero. I'm Delta. Wow. Shout out to Anagram fans that figured out the Delta thing before the game even released. Do we know if anybody figured that out?
I don't know. I mean, they figured it out after. But not like before the game came out, I don't think. Me? Gongaga. That's the game, Bopper. Oh. Man, that ending is exhausting every time, dude.
It's something else. I don't really
Yeah, bless you.
you know,
Give me your thoughts. What do you think? You could be honest. A lot of people hate this game.
I feel like after 999 and after honestly VLR, and VLR was pretty bloated, but like all of that leading up to the final half hour, I'm kind of left feeling like that was it. That's what this all led up to.
Exactly how I felt. 100%. Like, I thought the game was a lot of fun, but like I said at the beginning of the stream, the last 2 hours are so underwhelming. It's such a shame.
Yeah. I honestly don't even... Like, for sheer camp purposes, I honestly don't even mind a lot of the really crazy, silly stuff.
Yeah.
Like, panning over to show, like, there was a guy there the whole time is so obscene dramatically. Yeah. It's so backwards and wrong for what you would do that I honestly just appreciate it for being so gleefully silly. But then, like, once he starts beaching and explaining and...
complex motives.
The motives were not that complex, dude. Stop stroking yourself off. Like, he's choking the chicken in front of all of us, intellectually speaking. And I don't know, it just is kind of like, we just wanted to get you into a frame of mind to save the world.
Yeah, to stop the terrorist. Oh, let me click on this link. Yeah, no, hey, I'm telling you, the circumstances of this game are a miracle that it even came out. I'm just happy it came out. Obviously, I'm not 100% thrilled with how it ended. And it felt like it was rushed, and it needed more time in the oven. But I still had a fun time with it, and I hope you did too.
I did too.
Chris was Gab the whole time, by the way. I don't know if you knew this.
Who was what?
Chris was Gab, Eric's brother.
Yeah.
This is just a glitch in the log. Oh, okay.
I don't know. I can't like.
I still think I
didn't have fun through it.
It's fucking. It took a mad genius to come up with how that plot fucking connects. Like every fucking time they shifted to a different timeline and all the plot twists I thought were pretty cool. Maybe not the Delta plot twist, but I thought Diana and Sigma being Phi and Delta's parents are is the big twist of the game, and that's why I was so protective of it.
Yeah, and I think that one's pretty. You know, I think this is where I think a problem with the way these games are written. Maybe not a problem with the way they're all written, but the way they're structured. I think in 999 it really works because it's leading up to like one specific mystery.
Yes.
It's solved, and then
agreed.
VLR, it's like 100 different things, but VLR is also long as hell. So like, there's nothing happening in VLR for the longest time, and then once it starts happening, you basically do have 10 hours of crazy shit in a row.
Yeah, yeah.
I feel like this game, it moves very, very fast, but because it holds off on so much until so late, you know, because even if I saw some of the twists you were protective of earlier, still so much of it is still walled off until towards the end, and then like it just kind of thuds out. I think like I wish there was kind of more there.
The ending is called Payoff 2, but it doesn't feel like there's a payoff. Like, honestly.
No.
This is heinous, dude. How is Diana D tier? That's crazy.
This is Dotstiff.
Yeah. Mira S tier. Hey, you should make a tier list.
I should. I've seen all the games now.
Like, I think D Team is clearly like the most well written and fleshed out, but compared to fucking Q Team, D Team is fun, but it still feels like a bit of a mess.
All right, I'm getting my Zero Escape character tier list up. Because when else am I going to get to do this? Let me.
It's thanks to the support of our fans that this project was completed. We thank you for your support, Zero Escape staff. Is I like this? No, I is very different, and I is a very high quality game.
Yeah,
Nirvana Initiative is. I compare this game to Nirvana Initiative a little bit with how it deals with its twists. I'm not going to spoil anything, but I think the first Somnium Files game is very solid.
And I do have it. I bought it for $1. Yeah. I'm excited to play it at some point. Let's see. Does this tier list? How do they? We'll put
the gameplays. The puzzles in Nirvana Initiative are fun. They're way better than the first game, but the story is way better than the first game.
So characters that appear in multiple games do appear on the tier list separately. Okay.
Are you gonna? Can I make the tier list so I could do it on stream? And you just tell me
that
what
way
to do?
I don't. That way I don't have to like make one real quick and then snip it and send it to you, and that way I can talk through the process with chat.
Let me put on a song. What song you guys want to listen to? How about the Transporter Room? That was a bop.
Like I don't know. I think this game does not stick the landing, but I had fun overall with it. I think it's better paced than VLR. I just think that the actual content that is paced within it is not as good by the end.
Yes, agreed. 1000%. I give this game like a 7.5 out of 10. Because I still think it's fun and it's interesting. VLR I give like a 9 out of 10, and 999 I give a 10. That's how I personally feel about the series.
Yeah.
The song's a little too busy, actually.
I would definitely agree with like that order, that I think they get worse as they go on overall.
I had Mecha play 999 recently, and I just told him like, you could totally skip VLR and you don't need to play the sequel. like play it if you really want to, but like it's not necessary.
All right.
What do you got?
Can we add an F tier?
Of course we can.
I just kind of need that, like, for myself. Like, I always need the F tier. There we go. All right.
Where are we at?
Delta and D tier.
D, not even F. Ooh.
Like, he sucks.
Complex motives.
Okay, check it. He sucks, but he's one of the funniest character introductions I've ever seen in my life. And that counts for
wheelchair.
something because he gave me more enjoyment. There are probably characters that I'd put in A tier right now that are kind of low-key less memorable than Delta, just for the sheer obscenity of how he's introduced.
This was so great. Thank you, Crimbo. He's voiced by Wesker.
Let's see. We'll go.
There are 2 different Phis, by the way.
Yeah, so we'll put ZTD Phi goes in D tier above Delta. There's nothing there. It's unfortunate.
She feels absent in this game. It's a shame.
Whereas like Phi from VLR is like easy A tier. Junpei ZTD. Oh, I'll put him in B tier.
What the hell is your problem? He was
put him
fun.
in A tier.
Above Phi or below Phi?
Below Phi. I like him in this game. I don't know. Ace, S tier. He got cooked in the incinerator. Guy, he eats it. The ninth man, F tier. Fuck that guy. I'm glad he got
sucks.
blown up. Diana. Ooh. Diana gets that really good scene. See, I think ZTD has that. I think that the scene with Sigma and Diana is actually really
stranded,
good.
Right?
Yeah.
That's like the climax of the game for me. I think it's so well done.
I think that's like a really good sequence. I think just for that, Diana gets B tier. I don't think she has much else going on. Because what kind of holds back some of the cast of ZTD is they don't get to interact with each other very much.
That's a huge complaint I have about the game too. The fun part about the other 2 games is seeing the different combinations in the puzzle rooms and seeing how they interact. And having the puzzle rooms limit the teams to each ward feels really crappy.
Yeah. Alice?
Oh, I got a link from JZD. Yes, she is absolutely who Luna is based on, if you didn't catch that.
Yeah.
0. Is this Delta or 0? What a little bitch. Why the fuck does she get a happy ending?
I'm going to say... Actually, I'm going to bump Phi up to C and put Alice in D.
Like that?
Yeah, below Delta.
Okay,
like,
I also don't like Alice.
Like, what has she got? Like, let's be honest, chat. If you're like gassing Alice, it's because she has like huge boobs. Like, let's be real.
I mean,
call
and
it what it is. It's face syndrome.
If you really appreciate like the purely logical characters who are like, oh no, she's just playing it smart. Like she fucked over those people, and that's the smart thing to do. Like, what a girl boss. But other than that, no. The way she's so contrarian with when she gets upset, it's so annoying.
Yeah.
Oh my god. VLR
ZTD
Clover.
or VLR Clover is going C, below Phi, and 999 Clover can go S tier, above Ace.
Dude, I really like Clover too. I think she's a great
do too.
character. In 999.
Oh, Dio, D tier for dickhead.
I thought you loved Dio. You put him in S tier the first time we did this.
I love Dio. I just wanted to get my rage out about him real quick. No, Dio, we put him in top of A tier. Love Dio.
By the way,
such an asshole.
Dio is a clone. Isn't no. Yeah. Dio's a clone of the brother that Delta had when he was transported to 1904 or whatever. That's pretty interesting. Anyway, Gab.
S tier.
Best character.
Yeah. Akane.
ZTD Akane.
We're going B tier above Phi.
C tier above Phi, he said.
Yeah. You D tier in the middle of the two.
His name is Sean. You didn't like his character? Okay, I'm sorry if you're tired, Bopper, but I'm gonna explain a bunch of shit after this. By the way,
that's okay. That's okay. I don't have anything against Q. I think some of the characters that I think are original to ZTD just don't get enough.
Dude, I think every single character in ZTD is a downgrade from the other games.
Yeah.
It's just I love Carlos, but that's just because he's silly, you know. I think
Carlos,
every single character.
To me, Carlos is definitely the highlight of the game.
Yeah, he's great.
I'll put him in.
Come any closer.
He can go on B tier, top of B tier. And I'm not trying to remove because I could say, oh, ignoring how much fun we had with him, but that's not fair. We had a lot of fun with Carlos.
Do it how you feel about the character. Hey, Akane, you're really freaking hot. Excuse me? Anyway, 999 Akane.
Top of B tier. And Ethan Winters can get...
He's my favorite. Out of Sigma and him, I love 999 Junpei.
Yeah, I do too, a lot.
I think he's a great pro tag.
I don't know where I put him. I put him top of A tier.
Hey, this is Kyle. Oh, the old lady's not on this list. She's not you don't need to rank her.
You know, it's weird because I wouldn't even count her as a character. My thing is did you wear a wristwatch or were you zero? That's your...
Yeah.
I'm going to put
Carlos.
K.
Carlos, the pro tag switches between Carlos, Diana, and Sean. But I would say he's the poster boy probably.
I wish this was Kyle Hyde from Hotel Dusk.
With his smug little face.
This is VLR. Kyle. No mayonnaise. Can't have it all. They got I still need to play that game. I'll put Kyle in bottom of... I'll put him in C tier. Below Phi, above Clover.
Lotus.
I'll put her above
Quartz
Dio
what?
And after Junpei. In A tier, right there.
Like that?
Yeah.
Luna?
Bottom of C tier and slide Clover down to top of D tier.
You didn't like Luna? I thought she was so sweet. Oh my
She
god.
was, but I felt like she was one of those... Each game kind of has that character that just doesn't get development until the very end. And sometimes that makes me go I like
ending...
the end.
Sorry, I interrupted.
You're good.
I was gonna say her ending made me cry the first time I played it. I was legit bawling.
Yeah,
so
it's good, but VLR's so long, and I feel like she just doesn't get a whole lot. But the ending is really good.
Mira. Gab tier.
I mean, okay, so
design tier list. Boo.
Okay, Mira's really complicated to me because on one hand, terribly put together character. They just sort of she's written like a JoJo villain, where like what she does is like, you know, JoJo villains will get like their powers changed or removed or whatever, or rebalanced when they like, you know, oh, this is too strong, so we gotta ignore parts of this. But like, it's ignoring her entire character gets written out.
Dude, they like completely forget she's a serial killer. We're gonna do the epilogues real quick, but like, oh my god, it's crazy to me.
It's only that one scene. That scene's fucking hilarious, though. That's one of the funniest scenes I've ever seen.
Which scene?
Where she's ripping Eric's heart out.
Oh yeah.
Rip heart, kill virgin. You know. So I don't know. She's very entertaining for that one scene. So
Yeah.
I'll put her above Delta, below Clover, and swap Delta and yeah, like that.
Quark.
This guy cost me a lot. I'll put him.
Kill me, anyone.
D tier or C tier, bottom of C tier.
Okay. Santa.
Top of B tier.
He's a great character. I love him.
Down 2. I like Carlos a lot. Like Carlos and Connie are fun.
7.
That's my dog though. That's my dog. 7. Put him on S tier, bottom of S tier.
Gab above 7.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay. VLR Sigma. Gunnar Sigma.
Young Sigma, virile Sigma. Put him in bottom of B tier.
Okay. DTD Sigma. You could go like right here. I kind of like him more. I like him more than VLR Sigma.
I'll put him above Diana, below 7, or not 7. Santa.
What I think's really interesting about this Sigma is that he's like afraid to open up to Diana because he doesn't want to be hurt again. We're gonna look at it in the epilogue. I'm sure you caught on, but Luna's modeled after Diana, right? Like you're aware. Yeah. So, he clearly cares a lot about her. So I thought that stranded pair ending, where he's like so distant to her, and then he finally opens up. I think it's great.
I'll put him between Phi and Kyle in C tier. Like, kind of good character, but mostly a plot device character. Like, just there for a twist and a mystery. Or, like, not bad. Oh, Tin Miyoji. I mean, you talking.
He's great.
I'm putting him bottom of A tier.
Fair.
I mean, you can't beat Grandpa videos.
You like this Junpei more than Temioji.
I liked Junpei in this game. I liked the 999 squad in ZTD.
They're my favorite squad because I think they're the most fun. But I think D Team has the best scenario, you know? That's how I personally see it. Eric.
Oh, Eric.
Objectively, he can go here. But
I think so too. But
he gets the shotgun, and it's so fucking funny when he shoots Sean like 20 times. There's value in Eric, but he's a terrible character.
He's a terrible character, but like who gives a shit? So we're gonna put him. I'm gonna put him in C tier.
Whoa.
Below Phi.
Whoa, wait, no, you're not putting him above Snake, dude. That is above Luna? What? That is heresy, man. You cannot do that.
Do you realize how many people he shot and how funny it was each time he did it?
You can't do that.
He is a terrible person. He might be the most,
on paper, worst character in the series.
On paper, he's the second worst character in the series because
Fair.
he doesn't get any.
This guy sucks.
He doesn't get any development. I mean, because again, the ninth man, putting him in S tier is almost like he shouldn't even be on this list. He's for a plot twist in the end, and he introduces that Zero's serious. Like that's it. That's what he's there for. Yep. Eric, if I didn't stream these games, Eric would be like bottom, but streaming them with you, Eric bumps way up because he's so fun, so fun. Like. everybody who watched the stream series is gonna fondly remember Eric. Remember Eric? Remember Eric when he shot that kid a million times?
You changed Andrew's life. You changed Andrew's life. He has a stand right now.
Yeah. Do you remember when Eric shot Sean with a grenade launcher?
What an idiot. And then he walks off with Mira. Oh, it's so funny. Yeah, I was talking to Dots about it, how Eric has this traumatic past, but it's done in such a ham-fisted manner that you can barely elicit any sympathy from the player. Where it's like, I put his body in the lake. I put his body in the lake. I'm sorry. Like, it's so crazy how quickly that's revealed to the player, and it's just like throwing a brick through a window. That it just feels
quickly forgotten about too.
I know, like, it feels like a mess. Yeah.
It feels like he doesn't develop. He just. It's that classic problem of like, you want a character that. Generally, you want a character to unravel. You don't want them to just be lore.
Yeah, agreed.
Like, and he's just lore. And it's like, who cares? It's Eric lore. Let's watch him shoot that kid with the grenade launcher again.
Well, great tier list, Bopper.
Yeah.
Do you want to do the epilogues, or do you want me to explain the story that Zero tells? That's the last two things I'm going to do.
So which one of those do I want first?
Yeah.
Let's do the epilogue.
Let's do it. Alright. On now, Delta. What music should we put on? We should put on some sad music, right?
Yeah,
oh, your
Eric
tier
lives.
list? But he's a B tier C tier character.
Yeah, but he shouldn't have lived. Ace is an S tier character, and I'm glad he died, so you know.
The snail is an S tier for King KP. That's crazy. All right, you know, I can respect the Allison bottom tier. I can respect it. Where's Eric? Oh, D tier. Okay. You know what? Fine. You know, fair. Very fair. I think Dio's a bad character. Even though he's fun, I think he's a bad character.
He definitely got, we'll call it streamer's privilege. Like, the fact that he was fun on stream is what like gave him a big boost.
Where's their sad a sad song? We need sad music. Right here. I know exactly where it is. Go to the Monty Hall room. Doesn't that one have the heartbeat? Oh, we gotta watch this again. By the way, if you watch the Q team get executed, you could hear 2 grown men screaming. Fun fact.
Oh, yeah.
There is a whole video showing all the Zero, the Delta foreshadowing, which is pretty good.
Yeah.
That I could link you if you're ever curious. I'm not gonna go over everything on stream. Oh, fuck me, dude. God damn it. I just want the sad music, and I don't know where else it is. Oh, God.
What was the prompt here?
Dream Key Quark. Mom, dear arm.
Quark? Oh, Quark.
Okay, sorry about that.
Hi.
Huh?
This is where we do our epilogues. This is the sad song. Okay. So we'll start with the worst one, Q team.
Yeah.
Hey Mira, how are you feeling? Are you lonely? Come on, Eric. You visited last week. Eric smiles wryly and reaches out to Mira with his left hand. Mira does the same, and their hands with matching silver rings align on either side of the plexiglass window. I brought a new guest to see you today. Eric shifts to the side, and a head pops into view. Hiya, Mira. Long time no see. It's Sean, right? Yep, I'm happy you remembered. Behind Mira, the sun is shining through an iron-barred room, lighting up the visitor room. It's been a long time, Sean. It's good to see you. The smile that appears on her face is real. Mira no longer needs to plaster on a fake one. When I heard you turned yourself in, I was really surprised. Eric was the one who convinced me. He said I should pay for my sins so we could be together. Well, that's why you got married in jail. Eric ducks his head shyly. Are you sure you're okay with this? Mira asks. He looks at her in confusion.
Eric wrote that, yeah. Fanfic.
Don't you regret marrying me? I did carve your heart out in another history. Isn't that what you said, Sean? Yeah, you did. Eric looks Mira straight in the eye. I've already told you this a bunch of times. I forgive you, no matter what happens. Besides, you haven't killed me in this history yet, right? Yet. Mira's lips twist wryly. But the Heart Rippers killed people already, so many. John, stop it. Eric turns angrily on Sean, and Mira's face falls into a frown, but Sean continues speaking. You turn yourself in, Mira, but that doesn't mean you've paid for all of the crimes you did. I doubt the family and friends that were left behind would forgive you even if you were put on death row. There's no way you can clear your sins here. Mira grits her teeth. But there is a way to clear them. Well, not what you've already done, technically. You'll have to pay for those your whole life. That will never change. But maybe you can in another universe. Suddenly, Sean's fist crashes through the plexiglass window. Ah! Mira jumps backward while Eric is frozen in shock. What are you... Eric can't even finish speaking before Sean moves. Jumping through the broken window, he kicks the outside wall of the visitor room, causing it to crumble and reveal a giant hole. An alarm immediately starts blaring, and police officers rush into the room, but Sean darts forward and takes them all down in a blink of an eye. He holds his hand out to Mira. Let's go! Go... where? I know where the transporter's being stored. You're saying we should go change history? Eric finally stutters. Sean nods. To stop young Mira from committing murder. Mira, I'm pretty sure that's the only way you can clear your sins. Mira stares out through the hole in the wall at the horizon extending beyond.
Oh, they're gonna go fax themselves so that Eric can get motion. He can riz up. Oh, he got taken advantage of. He's gotten played so bad.
This implies that if they're successful and stop young Mira, 999 never happens, by the way.
Wait, how does that imply that? Is it because...
I'll explain Zero's story after this, and it'll make more sense.
Okay.
Akane and Junpei? We should... That's my favorite one, so we should do... Where's the one with, Sigma and Diana? Okay, well, this explains the Phi thing. Baby Phi was indeed transported from 1904 to 2008, but a Phi also remained in 1904. Whatever happened to that Phi? Rumor is she became a brilliant scientist and worked at a research facility in the US well into her hundreds. The facility was researching the transporter, and that's where the Phi from 1904 is sent.
Alright.
So the original, not the faxed Phi that got sent to 2008, but the 100-year-old Phi became a researcher that helped with the experiment to send Phi to the 2008. It's crazy. Anyway, where's this? It's in a folder called Cinema.
Which is what you're already in.
Oh, yeah, I'm in there. She nurtured herself. That's right, she took care of herself. Fuck, where is it? Sorry, dude. Here it is. Post-apocalypse. Okay. This must be fate. Fate? Diana smiles weakly from the bed at Sigma's question. Don't you remember? You told me that yourself. Me? I never said it. If it really was me, then... Yes, the Sigma who was 67 inside. Diana shifts her frail hand closer to Sigma, and he gently grasps it between his own. The Sigma before her is not the one who was trapped in the shelter. It's the same body, but a different consciousness. On April 13th, 2029, Sigma was at the headquarters of Crash Keys. His eye and arms replaced with robotic ones. There, the young Sigma returns to his body from 45 years in the future and begins to carry out Akane's instructions. How many years has it been since you came here, Diana? A little over 3, I think. I followed you here in May 2029. A violent coughing fit takes over after she speaks. Sigma helps her sit up and softly pats her back until it subsides. Why didn't the medical pod work? I told you. It's fate. Diana's skin is deathly pale, but her eyes still shine with life, just like a child's. I've always dreamt of coming here. Did you know that Diana is the name of the goddess of the moon? I've wanted to do this ever since I was little, so I'm perfectly fine with dying here. What are you saying? I've been able to spend the last 3 years living with you, Sigma. I've treasured every moment. Sigma lowers his head, his expression pained. Please don't make that face. You don't need to be sad. In the year 2074, you will shift back to Christmas 2028 and the next day. Old me will head to the decom facility in the Nevada desert and meet you. Diana nods. Sigma closes his eyes and shakes his head. That's not it. I mean, I'm in love with the you. His declaration stops as Diana's lips close over his in a kiss, and the rest of his words are lost. After a moment, Diana murmurs, It must be a wonderful future. A future where we found each other in 2028. Sigma holds on to her tightly. Aching heartfelt sobs echo within a cold, silent world. Hey, but
damn.
In the Payoff 2 ending, they might have a happy ending. It's never specified. You know, he doesn't have to go to the moon, so she doesn't get the moon disease.
Because that's VLR, I guess.
That's right, the VLR ending, where we met young Akane, and we didn't have our arms. All right, Carlos. The day is bright and clear. A girl in a white dress strolls along the beach, the wind tossing her long blonde hair playfully. Up until half a year ago, she had been confined to a bed. Carlos's eyes still tear up every time he sees her smile. Come on, Carlos, you don't always have to help me. That's the point of my rehab. Oh, you're right. Sorry, Maria. Carlos brushes her hair out of her face. It's definitely not the summer sun that's making him act out of sorts. It's the fact that his sister is here standing before him. Maria grins up at him. What would Akane and Junpei say if they saw you being all fussy like this? It's fine. They understand how important you are to me. Both you and Junpei put your lives on the line. That was a different history, but going through that means we know how to treat Reverie Syndrome. I can't believe we have the ability to jump through space-time. I'm just glad you're able to control it now. All because Carlos met Akane and Junpei that Maria was able to recover. He wishes he could show them just how well she's doing. You're thinking about them right now, aren't you, Carlos? What makes you say that? Because you're smiling? Carlos closes his eyes as his unconscious smile turns fond. They're just about your age. It kind of feels like I gained a brother and another sister. You are going to their wedding, aren't you? Yeah, and you're coming with me. But there's something Carlos needs to do first. Back when the three of them parted ways. I'll be waiting to hear word from when you locate that Yeah, I think it's Carlos. I'll be waiting to hear word from you when you locate that terrorist. Carlos held his right hand out toward Akane and Junpei, and the other two grabbed onto it with their own. There was no way of knowing if Delta was telling the truth, but if he was, one fanatic would kill off all of humanity. Akane and Junpei vowed to help find this person, and Carlos offered to help. I misread that. He could still feel the strong bond between the three of them, their hands clasped together tightly. I suppose I better get used to talking more before the wedding, huh? Holding her hair out of her face, Maria reaches out to her brother, who takes her hand in his, and they continue walking down the beach. The same blue sky above them stretches over friends Carlos knows he can rely on. 2 more. You good?
Yep.
Junpei sits upon a white sofa somewhere within the secret location of Crash Keys, twiddling a pen and sighing. What else should I say? Laying on the table in front of him is a half-written letter. Suddenly, Akane pops up behind him. What are you doing, Junpei? She playfully teases. Ugh! Junpei dives for the letter, but she snatches it from his fingers and begins reading. Let's see. Carlos, without you, Akane and I would have never gotten together. Thank you. Is this an invitation to the wedding? No, it's most definitely not. He makes a grab for the paper, but Akane quickly moves it out of his reach. It's just a progress report. Junpei mutters. Okay, yeah, I mentioned the wedding, but the date hasn't been set yet. I made a promise to you and your brother. We wouldn't get married until we've dealt with the fanatic. Akane's face flushes bright red. She hastily hides her face behind the letter and goes back to reading. I'd like nothing more than to get the approval and blessing of our old friends and those of you we met 6 months ago. Eyes wide, Akane glances up at Junpei. He avoids her gaze, awkwardly scratching the back of his head. You know, there's a history where I keep searching for you, even after I'm old and craggly. Still exists out there somewhere, and when I think of that, a sharp pain jolts through Junpei's face. Akane is pinching his cheek. Ow, that hurts! What are you doing? To prove to you that this isn't a dream, Akane giggles. You still can't believe we're together like this? Junpei shakes his head. You've changed a lot, Junpei. A half a year ago, you were never this honest. It's like, how do I want to describe it? Like a dream? Huh? Junpei leans in and quickly pinches Akane. Oh, now you've done it! She darts forward and goes after Junpei with both hands, getting in a pinch wherever she can, and Junpei does the same. Once they start laughing, it's very hard to stop, and they keep going until they're out of breath. I guess this is all thanks to Carlos, too. That's why I'm writing this thank you letter. On Akane's left hand, a ring glitters on her ring finger. Silent applause.
Yeah. I was
Isn't that
trying
sweet?
to, but I don't think the microphone was picking it up. Yeah.
All right. I have 2 more things to explain.
Yes.
One of them being Zero's story, and the other one being something about the game that I forgot to mention. I believe my interpretation is that Delta is supposed to be the player's point of view, right?
Yeah, that was the impression I got at first when the reveal of Delta is a first-person POV.
Yep. Every angle we've seen has been... You know those sunglasses we found in the... I think it was the control room. I forget which room it was. There was sunglasses that had video feed on it and like an earpiece.
Yeah.
Those are Delta's glasses, right?
Yeah.
So it's implied that everything the player sees is through cameras that Delta is looking at through those glasses. And that's why, like, cutting out the feed, when Sean shuts down the feed and he can't see shit, it shuts off his glasses. And he's able to watch Junpei beat the shit out of Carlos. Whatever. We're Delta, right? Every time there's a decision game, it's Delta mind hacking the player, which is us, and we control their action. Right? So when Diana's like, I don't know why I did that. What the fuck? It was mind hacking. And at the end, if you remember, Delta gave Carlos a gun. He's like, I'll give you a last decision, and I won't mind hack you. Like, you could shoot me, or you could let me go. And you don't get a decision game there because you didn't use mind hack. The end.
Yeah, so it's a decision out of your control.
Exactly.
It's whatever
player can't control it.
Carlos decided to do.
How does it work in timelines where Delta is executed? That's a plot hole. I don't know how it fucking works. Anyway, that's my interpretation. I don't know if it's canon. Yeah, right? It feels like that's what he's going for, right?
Yeah.
Okay, the story with the 6 people. A woman is jogging down a park. This is a woman. And she sees a single snail. She sees the snail and decides to go down this path. This is implied to be Eric's mom. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Young Mira stabs and kills Eric's mom because of the snail.
Right.
So young Mira's here in the bush. This is baby Mira. I should have made her red. And she has a knife. Okay? That's not a knife. She has a knife. Okay?
Big knife.
So Eric's childhood sucked ass. Like, you saw it was all good when his mom was around. His mom gets murdered. His dad becomes an alcoholic, abuses the kids. Yeah, that's all because of Mira. Okay? A man in the park gets... what's it... How does this work? I forget the exact story. Fuck. Okay, anyway. There's a taxi driver, right?
Right.
And there's a surgeon. This is one of the people in the 6 people in the beginning of the story. There's a surgeon that has to do a very critical operation on a child at a hospital. I forget who gets accused of this murder. Oh, there's a log file. Dude, I should just look at the log file. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Snail log.
Yeah, my bad. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Fuck. I wasn't remembering all the details, sorry. 17 years ago, a young mother went jogging in the park, Eric's mom. She reached a fork where she usually goes right, but on this day she decided to go left. Why? Because there was a snail on the path. No one knows why she avoided the snail. Was she afraid of them? Or felt a sense of danger from it? Whatever the case may be, the snail caused for her to switch to the left path. As a result, she was killed by a girl. The suspect who was taken into custody, a Japanese man, was not the culprit. He was falsely convicted and executed, and his wife, who committed suicide in her grief. The two left young children behind. This is implied to be Akane's parents and Santa's parents.
Yeah.
The convicted man called a taxi before his arrest, but the taxi ended up picking up another fare instead, a brilliant surgeon. However, the car became involved in an accident, killing the surgeon, as well as the young boy who was waiting for an operation by the surgeon. That was the real Sean.
Mm-hmm.
If that snail hadn't been on the right path 17 years ago, what would have happened? Life is simply unfair, don't you think?
So if they stop that murder...
999 doesn't happen because Akane doesn't get orphaned. And
that damn
one last
snail.
thing. The story, like, remember when Sean had the virtual ending and everyone was like, why the fuck did Zero do this?
Yeah.
Delta was the old man sharing the hospital room with young Sean, and he was very fond of him. So he was kind of saddened by Sean's unfortunate passing, so he told him that he would try to, like, make his wish come true. So he like somehow got hold of the quantum computer and developed Sean so he could give Robo Sean the reality he deserved.
Yeah.
And that's kind of why he's very somber and he looks like he's about to cry because he feels bad for Sean. The end. All right, that's the stream.
Oh, there you go. That's the game.
Hey, that was a great 7 hours.
What about the alien shit?
There's just aliens, dude. I don't know. I can't answer that. Bopper's thoughts on things to wrap up? Sure. You have anything to say?
I'm glad that you got me into the series, and I never would have.
Hell yeah.
You know, these are games I wouldn't have gotten into. It got me addicted. It got me on visual novel fever. Between these and Danganronpa and the Somnium Files, which I'll start at some point.
Yeah.
I think that these games do definitely degrade in quality over time.
100%.
But you know, knowing what I do with the production of this game, I'm very glad that it's here. I'm glad that it's here, and I'm glad that I got to experience it this way on this stream series because this was.
It was an honor to have you here. I'm so glad you decided to do this with me. It's
I know
so much
you
fun.
at first you were like, I don't know if you really want to do it, and I was like, what do you mean? We're gonna do it, and I'm glad we did. I'm glad I came.
I mean,
to
I
no
warned
air.
you. Was I wrong? I said the ending's very mid and like very disappointing. I think every warning I gave you was fair.
I think every warning you gave me was correct, but however, I'm glad I ignored your warnings.
Yes, agreed. I'm very glad to.
Yeah.
Chat, let me know if you liked the game or if you despised it. Just write a message in the chat. Just say this sucked ass or it was a lot of fun. Thanks for streaming. If you liked it, leave a like. Awesome. It was a fun ride. It was a lot of fun.
It really was.
I'm exhausted. I feel sick.
Yeah.
I'm sweating.
I'm going to be riding off of like 4 hours of sleep tomorrow, and it was so worth it for Delta.
I'm sorry, dude.
It's okay. It's okay. It was worth it for Delta. I wouldn't want to have had to have waited 2 weeks, you know?
Can you imagine getting the Delta reveal, and then he's just like, my motives are very complex. It's like...
And then we quit, and then we come back 2 weeks later.
It would have been so bad.
Yeah.
So thank you for sticking it out with me. We'll catch you next time, guys. I'm sure we'll do a series together in the future. Probably Danganronpa 2 on Bopper's channel. I think I'm going to be doing that and engage at some point.
Yeah. I mean, Danganronpa 2 for
Maybe on
sure.
hold.
Engage is just a matter of, can I ever find it within myself to want to play that game?
That's up to you.
Danganronpa 2 is definitely happening, though. Probably
yeah.
going to start that summer break, maybe a few weeks after Danganronpa 1 ends, so we'll have to look at scheduling. And
I talked to Bopper about one of Uchikoshi's earliest games, Ever 17. A great game. I don't know if Bopper's interested in streaming it, but
I
little
would
teaser.
be. Yeah.
We might visit it. I think it'll be fun.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Thank you so much. Love you. Leave likes, and I'll see you next week. Enjoy your weekend. Thank you, Bopper.
All right.
Take care, and
It was
until
an
next
honor.
time,
It was
SpeedyHawk
fun. See you all in
and
chat.
Bopper are out.
Goodbye.